Hey, hopefully everyone can hear me. I'm just trying to scramble to get everything taken care of before start time, as is sort of the common way of going with things. So, how's everyone doing? It's a very pleasant Saturday evening, and so Rob is running a little late. So lots of people are here waiting for the sort of firestorm, and that'll start sort of once he gets here. Um, Now, I am also eating some pizza here because I think that running eating a whole bunch of nuclear spicy things on an empty stomach will probably result in my death. So, hmm. And Anna B, welcome to associate status. Much appreciated there. So, it's been a bit of a chaotic time here. We've got new announcements. I've got videos that are sort of going to go up as soon as I can there. Somebody's asking, how old am I? I am now 43. So I've officially passed the sort of the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy age, which is sad, I guess, but I'm feeling pretty good for 43. It's been overall a good year. Um, Government aside, I'm going to have to just kind of rule out the whole things my government has been doing. But other than that, you know, things are well. Let's see, did I get a towel for my birthday? I did not. Somebody says, you look much younger. It's funny because when people guess my age, they typically either go high or they go low. So I've had people say, looking at my hair, they're like, you must be, late 50s. But typically looking at my face, they're like, you're younger than that. So I kind of a weird aspect there. I see we've got a lot of happy birthday wishes, including in Danish. I speak no Danish, but I uh, I think I know like 3 words in Norwegian. And so the game plan for today, I've sent some invites out. I don't know who will be popping in, if anybody. Hopefully, Rob will be here a bit later. But yeah, I just kind of wanted to hang out with people because it's been a while, and it's a nice time. Um, I've got some cola to drink there, and also some scotch because really this is a good good way to go here. People are asking if I know where my towel is. It is about 5 feet that way, uh, so I do know where my scotch is there, or where my towel is. I also know where my scotch is. Do I have a Pan Galactic Gargle Blaster at the ready? I do not. I don't actually. Now I got to look up if somebody's got a recipe for that because, yeah. Uh, Maliguyung Karawan. That's happy birthday in Filipino. I probably mangled that, but thank you very much. Hey, we're the same age. Raising a glass of bourbon for you. Cheers and thanks for your insight and great content. Well, thank you very much, Olivia C. And Tanya Fisher, happy birthday, good sir. May your victories be epic and your heartaches be few. And hope in 2023 you find the chair for you. Here's hoping. And
What's up, my friend?
in a singing mood, it looks like.
It's not even my birthday. Can't wait to blow those candles out. Know you want it in the worst way. He wants that cake, 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 cake.
Oh, man. This is a song I don't know, and I'm probably okay with not knowing it. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm in good spirits. I'm in good spirits to wish you a happy birthday.
Mm.
I was trying to
Yours
roast you in
is.
chat and failing because you're such a great guy. I couldn't think of anything.
I saw that. You're like, uh, everyone gets along with you because you're so Canadian. I was like, yeah, fair. You're like, I suck at this. It's like, all good.
Yeah.
I
No,
see.
life is good, my friend. Life is good. I had a great time with Friday Night Frenzy. That was
Nice.
fantastic. And now things are good. And I was experimenting with lighting because my mom was telling me that she at least thought that some of my lighting was a little harsh sometimes, some of its brighter colors. So I thought I'd experiment with a little bit more subdued color scheme. So, what do you think?
I think it's pretty
Eh?
good.
Yeah.
So that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Hmm. I've been running around trying to get ready, and now I'm trying to
Yeah.
make sure I don't die. Oh, I'm gonna have to pour milk when I get ready for for the actual what do you call it? Spicy wings. Although I do
Mhm.
have somebody
Yeah.
got me these
Okay. The
hottest
hottest corn
corn
chips.
chips, and they have a big warning of when not to consume them, which includes on
At
an
least they
empty
didn't get you
stomach.
the hottest enema.
That I would probably just like return to sender, just be like, and back it goes,
Yeah.
because yeah, no, that's a bad idea. All the
Yeah.
bad idea.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I think on Monday we're going to try something. I like people in chat saying it looks like a sunset or something like that. Yeah, that's kind of cool. So we'll
Mm-hmm.
experiment with different colors, and we could try themes on a sunrise in the morning, themes on a sunset in the afternoon.
I think it looks really
Wastern Way
good.
in Margaritaville kind of
Yeah,
thing.
I
It could
think
be good.
no, I think your lighting right now looks pretty good. So,
Cool.
uh,
Cool. It's the
yeah,
beauty. It's the beauty of color changing lights. You can do anything you want.
I'm just still trying to figure all this out, and my lighting is kind of terrible. I've got one ring light positioned weird, but
Yeah.
all right, let's try one of these chips and see if I'm going to
Okay.
if I'm going to die. Oh, we've got
Well, you're
chat is
definitely going to
flying by.
die, and congratulations, you're 1 year closer. So, yay.
That is true. Would I be interested in a video of Carolina Reaper candy being made? Yes.
Mm.
So,
So, what's the verdict?
kind of flavorless. Like it's spicy, but it doesn't have a real taste to it.
Mm.
Needs. I never like eat a chip and I'm like, hey, this needs salt. They are, however, quite spicy. So, oh, and it looks like we've got Captain Corey in the chat. That is awesome.
Excellent.
I'm trying to find him in the chat here.
Hello, Captain Corey. I hope you're
Hello.
feeling better. We are cheering for you, and we are pulling for you. And I, at least personally, on a personal level, hope that things will turn out for the best. I'm always perpetually optimistic. You go kick this ass. That's what I say.
I'm like, we're gonna have to watch our language here if we've got Corey in the chat.
Well, yeah. Okay. Kick something else then, I guess.
I suspect he's heard the words before, but
Yeah.
I don't think we want his mom giving us grief there.
Mm.
Hmm. Yep, those chips have some spice to them. I like it.
Excellent.
So, what are you covering these days? You're covering Murdaugh.
Yeah, I'm covering the Murdoch trial. That's going to consume my time for the next 2 weeks because that's about how long it's expected to last. And I think I'm going to see this thing all the way through. And after that, I'm planning on covering the OnlyFans murder case. And I'm planning on, well, if they change their mind and live stream it, though, then De Belvallo. Like, no matter what else is happening, De Belvallo. So right now they're saying no cameras in the courtroom, but if they change their mind, De Belvallo, because I've got his books and I can read from them during the breaks. They are exciting. He is a
Oh,
published
cool.
author, very published. He's written
Huh.
many books. They're not good, but he's published.
And I see people saying, "Can I slow the chat?" Yeah, I'll probably have to turn on slow mode here.
Yeah. So that's sort of the plan. And then after that, as time allows for, I'm planning on going back to edited stuff, and I'm planning on trying to, because I've been doing, it's interesting because you want to try different things and see what works as sort of a creator. So recently I've been on this stick where before the live streams, I've been doing basically a story every day, and I've been doing um, these pop stories. So historically I've been doing more of these long form deep dive court case stuff, and that was one thing. And now I'm trying like popping out basically a story every day, and that's one thing. But I'm thinking about maybe trying to go for more of a quality over quantity. So I'm thinking about trying to maybe only do like one story every, whatever it would be, once a week or once every 5 days or whatever, but it'd be a lot more edited with B-roll and stuff like that. And so changing up the visual elements and seeing how that does for the channel. So always trying to experiment and try different things.
No, that is a good thing.
Got to keep growing. Maybe I should ask Captain Corey what I should do, because he's the one with the growing channel.
Oh, I mean, he's taking off, but I feel like he's more charismatic than either of us.
Maybe he could teach me some. Maybe he could give me some pointers.
That is true. And
Captain
I see
Corey, can you
Rabbit.
teach me how to be more charismatic?
I see Rabbit. Thank you for the gifted memberships there. Got Funeral Man saying, "Runkle, I'm drunk. Be my friend and say hi." Hi.
Yeah.
I'm trying to cover super or catch all the super chats here, but I also need to slow the chat down a little bit. I see somebody saying no mods and
no squirrel.
No squirrel. Yeah, squirrel's been having a rough go.
I still don't know the backstory of that, so someone's gonna have to fill me in at some point, and I hope that she gets better.
Yeah, it's rough because squirrel, I think, is all of our sort of favorite people.
Squirrel somehow managed to just take over LawTube. Is there a LawTube? Yes, and Squirrel is running it all. That is the reality of the situation. Not quite sure how it happened, but yeah, that's the thing that happened.
Squirrel
and no
is
one
the
cares.
secret.
She's a fantastic moderator. We love her.
Yeah, Squirrel is the secret runner. And looks like we do have some mods, so that is good. I just I turned on slow mode at 1 minute and subscriber only mode just to keep things down a little bit because because otherwise
LawTube subs, say you found my shotgun approach wasn't as compelling as edited. Fair enough. Yeah, that's sort of been it. Whatever I was trying to accomplish for the shotgun approach has not accomplished its objective. So time to try something else and see if something else works. We learn by doing. So you had a nice birthday dinner with your wife?
I did. We went to the Keg, which not exactly the fanciest steakhouse in town, but they do a good job anyway, and they're kind of predictably a good job.
Yeah.
So, and the other thing I like about the Keg is that they can reliably do a like a Chicago style steak, which some places screw up. So Chicago is also known as black and blue. So really hot. You take the steak and you put it on a really hot grill, and apply a sear to them, so it's black on the outside and then blue rare on the inside. So my philosophy on steak is that the better the steak, the less you should cook it. And if you feel like it needs more than medium rare, you should just not eat it at all. But blue rare is or black and blue are my favorites. So those are my sort of options there. See, Mayor Knight.
I've never tried a blue steak. I haven't been that bold. I've definitely had my share of rare steaks because that's usually how I like it. I order rare or medium rare is how I typically like it. But
try a blue.
Can screw that up.
Try a blue sometime. It's tasty. I've been known to order steaks basically as close to raw as you're willing to serve it. And one place tried to play chicken with me on that and just brought me out a raw steak. And I just ate it and they were like, oh. So yeah, that was a fun one. See, steak tartare, yes. Steak tartare is fantastic.
How do you
I
like your
am
steak tartare cooked?
not the yeah. I see. Just walk the cow by the fire. I'm gonna have to
That's funny.
the steak. Wipe its arse, cut off the horns, 30 seconds on each side, serve with beer. Yep. Uh, I've used the line of bring me a steak that a competent veterinarian could still save.
Nice.
So that's sort of my preference on steaks is close to raw. Um, and I see somebody saying my uncle used to order tartare to see if the kids would eat it. I I used to eat like so I was a bit of a picky eater when I was a kid. It was hard to sort of get food into me.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so my mom would kind of if she found something that I would eat, she would be like, "We're gonna make lots of this." And one of the things was I would eat like steak tartare or raw hamburger. So she'd go and get steak and grind it up because if you're going to eat tartare or raw hamburger or anything like that, or rare hamburger, you have to you really have to go and grind it from steak fresh,
Mm-hmm.
and it's so good, so good. Um, I still do that, but yeah. See, I'm trying to catch some of the super chats here as we go. Merry not birthday, Runkle. May this year be filled with many swords. Bring on the wings of death. Yep. Um, you mean rare like Liver King? Hold the steroids though. Liver, have you
But
been following
steroids are
that guy?
awesome. They give you everything that you want.
Have you been
Steroids
following?
rock.
Have you followed the Liver King thing?
No, not really. I mean, I know of him. I know about his. I know the basic zeitgeist that he was talking about this diet and leading liver and how all natural, blah blah blah. Not so much, but it was just all steroids the whole time. I'm just
Well,
like, why
and
not lean into it? It's steroid king. It's all steroids, baby. Steroids are great.
the there's also like a video where he's like, I'm going out to cut down my own Christmas tree,
Uh huh.
and you see it's like the one tree that is different than all the other trees that's there, and you can see that the dirt around it is disturbed, like it's just been planted. And I'm like,
Hmm.
wow, you know, this guy is running a complete scam. Um, but yeah, and I see Million Valley still being ignored. I'm seriously considering unsubbing for both these grumpy old men. Uh, I'm not trying to ignore you. It's just the chat is flying, so I'm just trying to cover things as I can. And I'm not grumpy. I'm having a great day. So it's
Ian's not that grumpy. Ian's not as grumpy as some of us.
oh yeah. I was gonna say as the sort of legal YouTube community goes, I'm way down the grumpy list. Um,
Yeah.
so Um, yeah, no, his line is like, "Why eat a vegetable when you can eat a testicle?"
Probably less with the testicle, but I understand the why the not why the vegetable part. Yeah.
It's like, "Why eat a vegetable?" End of sentence. But oh, April Crawford, thank you very much for the very generous super chat there. Nicholas Starrow, I could buy beer at 15. Full beer does that. Now I look better than the Murder Doe defense team, and that makes me happy. Um, I mean, that video where he's like passing out and asleep. I'm just like,
Mhm.
why?
Yeah, that wasn't the best work of a lawyer ever. You got your lawyer there to show up and then basically does F all. The only thing he ever says is, "Hey, have you thought about plugging your unlocked phone into the cop car?" That was his sole contribution to the party. So, yeah. Uh,
I hope that every
yeah.
time he meets other lawyers from now on, they just kind of mock him. Because, yeah. So what he's saying, I can't hear the word grumpy on LawTube without thinking of Amber.
Yeah. He enriched all of our lives. we've all been a little scarred by Amber Heard. So I
Yeah.
suppose in some ways we all have had at least a flavor of what Johnny Depp experienced. So on a personal
Oh,
level, we're bonded now. Is that how that works?
I guess. Somebody's asking if I've had cow tongue. I have. It is. It's good if you do it right, but tongue is a bit of a pain because you got to sort of do some prep work. Heart is also good. Um, Midnight Drury, thank you very much for the gifted memberships there. Just Pam is saying, I love spicy foods, but they don't seem to agree with my 64-year-old stomach. I know that there will probably come a day when my doctor is like, you need to give up caffeine and spicy food. And on that day, I'm probably going
You
to be
could
like,
just say no. Just practice. No.
yeah, well, I'm just going to be
Moving
like,
on to the next thing.
what's your what's your backup plan? If his backup plan is like, well, then you're going to die. I'm like, okay,
Terms are
I guess
acceptable.
I'll, I accept your terms. So, and I see Pink Stitcher. Thank you for the membership there. Chrissy Lee, happy birthday. I hope it's the best year yet. Thank you very much. It's much appreciated. Happy birthday. I made you some suggestive clams there on Twitter. I will have to track that down. You can hear that the puppies have some thoughts downstairs. They're playing with each other. They're having a good time. Despite your almost militant insistence on sitting wrong, wishing you a happy birthday anyway from C Crate Labs customer support. Are you familiar with the joke on that one?
Yeah. You told me.
Yeah, that one is yeah. You're very adventurous. Think you'd be up for I'm a Celebrity, get me out of here. I don't know what this one is. What does anyone know what that show is? I don't watch a lot of
I just know
TV.
it's a thing that exists. I've never actually seen an episode.
I'm gonna have to look it up.
I seem to vaguely recall they like put him in the middle of the jungle or something and like give him challenges quasi survivor style or something. But
Oh, that sounds like fun. Now I'm just pulling this up to look at it. Somebody's saying it's weird that they don't have the option to gift memberships. I think it's only Americans who have that option at the moment. Um, so Ash, sure. Thank you for the YouTube membership here. I'm trying to pull up and see what that I'm a Celebrity, get me out of here thing is. I'm running
Blogtuber,
into
get me out of here. That could be good.
they get
Yeah.
celebrities and put them in the middle of the jungle in Australia for a couple of. How do I sign up? I mean,
Australia has jungle.
I suspect I'm just not sufficiently celebrity enough to count for this, but I would totally sign up for that.
I'll just kidnap you and throw you into the middle of the forest. We'll call it even.
Just looking here. Oh, it looks like there's other people there, which is less fun because it's much. I would prefer it if I didn't have to be around other around celebrities because that would just be annoying. But yeah, no, just the idea of hey, send me off to the middle of nowhere is act. There's a company that actually does vacations where where they drop you off on an island, Survivor style, and you just kind of exist out there. So yeah. Bush tucker trials to eat a variety of things: crickets, okay, ants, mealworms, witchetty grub, roasted spider, tarantulas, genitals of various animals, cockroaches. Okay. That doesn't seem like a whole, this kind of seems like it's not that much of a this seems like it's more of a vacation. All right. So yeah, if they had me on, or if they ever toss me an offer, you know, I will totally totally do that. So we'll see. but I suspect not. I also note the see that's nonsense because they have medics and satellite phones and whatever. Have them just live for a month in a studio apartment, pay rent, bills, and food with a 1,200 a month budget. I would love to see that
That's
as
not
a
very far from my life at this point, to be quite honest. I mean, it's not quite $1,200, but you up it a little bit, and we're getting close to what my life is. That's yeah.
I feel like just living
Yeah.
in the city with no resources and like no ID would be a more dangerous you know, aspect there. Um so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, that I would be yeah, I see it's a competition, you get voted off. It just sounds like fun. Um so I don't know. That said, I can get competitive, so
Yeah.
we'll see. I'm just looking at their celebrity lists and I'm going, I don't know who any of these people are, but it's a UK show. So, and I'm not really big on following pop culture things. So, yeah, and I see, whoops, I missed. And they don't choose contestants who like eating strange creatures. Yeah, I suspect that they would be like, you don't seem like you'd be enough fun. You're
Mm-hmm.
out. Law and Lumber noting, I just opened the last dab. This is going to hurt. I have the wings ready to throw into the air fryer.
Mm.
So once sort of Rob is around and ready to go, I'm going to chuck the wings in the air fryer and then come out and sort of smear them with sauce, and we'll see how we'll see if I die. Um, and I see Rocky McAllister. I want to see Ian chugging piss with Bear Grylls. Happy birthday. I have heard a lot about Bear Grylls, and the rumor is that Bear Grylls just like basically stays in a hotel, flies out to do his thing. I don't know if that's accurate, but this is what I've sort of heard people claiming, and that he's apparently really miserable to deal with. But apparently, yeah, the what people have said is that he flies out there just to like, oh, I'm having such a tough time in the woods. So at that point, isn't the drinking his own pee just kind of something he's doing recreationally? Like, is
Assuming it's
that a
pee at all.
yeah, it might just be apple juice or whatever, but I feel it's yeah. And I saw somebody was saying Captain Corey in the chat. I see that the one that we got in the chat has got a C in it, which is not the username. So
Got a poser,
we got a
an
poser, it looks
interloper.
like.
Now that is just wrong. If
That
you're
is.
pretending to be Captain Corey and you're not, that is just wrong.
So mods, maybe that's somebody to show the door if that's what they're doing. Because yeah.
I mean, they do have a channel over 100,000. I'm sure they're verified. So if they don't have a check mark, I'm
Um
probably not the right person.
I didn't have a check mark for a good long time because I just didn't
Okay.
realize that you could apply for one. So yeah. See, he has a houseboat on the Thames. He was a good neighbor and never suggested we drink any pee. I would still not I'd stay away from the wine.
Mm-hmm.
If he invites you over, it's like, I'll have the red. So, Alone on History Channel is a great show. They drop you off in the wilderness with 10 items and you have to survive. Last one standing gets 500K. Yep. That one is pretty cool. I would not win by a
Okay.
long stretch, but I think it would be fun to try. So, yeah. So that is that would be fun. Happy birthday, Runkle. It's my birthday too today. It is not not technically my birthday today, but today is when I decided to do the stream because yeah, it's a Saturday is a better day for that. Just looking here. Lots of people with birthdays. See, Alone is in Vancouver Island, so you can do it. I don't know that they would take me, but yeah. See, that's why Bear's second show was about thriving, not surviving. He got caught staying in hotels and advocated stupid survival techniques. Yeah, um, I not a fan of that. I love the Hot Ones videos. So looking forward to y'all doing the sauce lineup. I might die. Um, Rob might actually do better than I do because he's actually got some spice tolerance hidden away. Uh, Happy birthday, Ian. Ice cream or citrus fruits works really well. I've done the Hot Ones challenge. Good luck, guys. Um, I'm probably gonna have like a thing of vodka and a thing of milk just to for emergency there. Um, Uncivil law. Does Ian know the court romance?
I'm not sure that we. Yeah, I'm sure you. I don't think you got that part from the discussion
No.
because we deferred the topic, and by the time we came around to it, I was dead tired. So court TV, as when they're not focusing on things on like the juries or whatever, they have to point their cameras at something, and what they've pointed their cameras at are the state seal, a clock, and a chandelier. And
Okay.
as part of the magic that is my channel, I have written an entire backstory between these three characters, involving a love romance with Chandelier playing the part of the interloper, and that clock and but also that clock and seal are up to some sort of nefarious deeds because clock on one point was on the left with seal on the right until the very moment Chandelier showed up, at which point they switched places like nothing had ever happened. And so I think that there's some sort of nefarious goings on under there, with occasional appearances with Molding and Sconce as secondary bit characters in this telenovela drama that I'm continuing to write.
So that's exciting.
Yeah, so if you
Uh,
tune into my channel for coverage, you get to learn more and more as we write more and more backstory between these characters.
well, that is
Seal and Clock are in a romantic relationship because they think that they see a lot of similarities in each other. They're both round. They both have hash marks in their circumference, and they both are trying to communicate a message. Chandelier comes in dangling from the ceiling, all glitzed out in gold, trying to try it's a little too try hard, trying to interfere by blocking the view of seal and clock. But little does Chandelier recognize that by the very act of shining light, he helps seal and clock see themselves even better than ever before. So his very act of jealousy only drives them closer together. But also that there's some sort of nefarious going on over here where seal and clock are involved in some sort of conspiracy yet unknown, because occasionally they trade places as part of a effort to confuse and misdirect.
nice. Um,
Yeah,
just we got
yeah,
the recommendation on that. Oh, I'm
yeah,
Devo. I will tell the company they suck. I'm not sure which
yeah.
company we're referring to
Which
there.
which led to one of my favorite jokes. It's perhaps one of the jokes that I've laughed at the hardest. One of my own jokes I laughed at the hardest, where I said that I thought that maybe there was really things were really not going very well between Seal and Clock because Seal was overheard telling Clock, "You've changed."
Yeah, that's getting you a stare. That's getting you a stare. Somebody in the chat is saying that Seal and Clock actually were the murderers.
Mm, yeah. So all kinds of things going on. So we're trying to figure out all that stuff.
Yep, those chips are spicy, but they don't really have a lot of flavor. That's
Yeah.
unfortunate. But they are going
And
to
then
clear out my
Rob said,
sinuses.
and then Rob added to the joke by saying, "Well, that will happen with time." So that was Rob's contribution to the party.
We've
Yeah. So
got somebody saying They were laughing so loud at that.
Yeah. So this is the unique content you will find only on Uncivil Law. No one else has this ripping backstory.
Fair enough. No, Kim Farnham, thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Lori Leaney, check DMs ASAP. I will check that out. Um,
Yeah, she's texting me to let me know that she thinks that it is the real Corey. So okay,
okay.
that's what she DM'd me. So I don't know.
Okay.
I got nothing.
Fair enough. I will try to keep an eye on that at any rate. But I see. I said the corn chips, devil like devastated, perhaps an Australian term. I mean, they're good and spicy, but they're not. They just lack flavor is the problem. So, yeah. So, all
So
right.
yeah, that's mostly been the most interesting thing that's happened this week because 2 days was jury selection, which other than it being the most casual jury selection I've seen in my life, it was a weird thing to behold. It just didn't have the pomp, circumstance, and seriousness anything like Johnny Depp. It was casual. It felt like people showing up and they were like entering the three-legged three-legged race or something. Getting ready to do a pie contest. It was a very we got people announcing their divorces. It's like a proudly divorced, and then one guy who apparently is not happy being single, when they asked him if he was married, said, "No, I'm not, but I'm looking to change that." So if anyone's
And did he
interested,
wink?
I don't know because we're not allowed to see the jury, so who knows?
I feel like that's the way to go. Is just you know,
Yeah,
give a good wink there.
yeah.
Uh, and I see Jacob's proud madre or madre. Happy 43rd birthday. It's my 46th. Hope you have the best year ever. You too. That's Weed is saying, seriously, do you recommend secret lab chairs? No. This one
Mm.
has disintegrated too much on me, and I keep throwing parts in it, and they keep charging me for more parts. So eventually, I'm just going to replace it.
Yeah, my experience has been different. I also have Secret Labs chair, and my experience has been much more positive. My biggest criticism is that the seat's a little hard. Other than that, I've
Hmm.
enjoyed it. I tested out a lot of chairs, so Ian and I have had very different experiences from the Secret Labs company. So there you go.
See, my first YouTube membership ever. So much respect for the wisdom of the Runkle. Happy birthday to all the January babies. Excellent. And I see Lori Leaney saying, Craig in the box is for sure real in here. I don't know about the one with a C. Happy birthday. That is good to know. Um, yeah,
Okay.
the real Corey doesn't have a C in there. So that is a critical distinction.
Yeah.
Uh,
So Paul, I guess apologies if I was unduly harsh. I'm just very protective of him, as I think we all should be. And I was just like, if there are people impersonating him, they're not good
well,
people.
there was
And so
definitely there with a C, somebody there
yeah.
with a C.
Okay.
Um, and so that person, that's not cool. Like,
Okay, so
don't
whoever you
pretend
are,
to
person
be.
with a C, you can eat it. Everyone else, the real Corey, though, we're happy that you're here. And I go back to my original comment of I am an eternal optimist, and I hope that you will recover and everything will turn out great in the end. I'm still pulling
Yeah.
for you.
Well, I want to see the million subscriber goal hit and then keep rolling because
Yeah.
yeah, that I think that's a good thing. Debbie Cook, thank you for the membership. Chris Mullen, happy birthday, Runkle. Thank you for your awesome content. Thank you. Jen B, thank you for the membership as well. Brittany, happy birthday, Sir Runkle. May your year be as prosperous as you and your food spicy. Thank you for everything you do, or as you and your food are spicy. Well, thank you very much. Um, yeah, these have a fair bit of kick to them. I can't recommend them unless they improve the taste on them. I think that they're just designed to like hurt people and then, you know, kind of as a dare, but it's like I'd eat them if they were tastier. And I see, yeah, this is not cool. It's me, Corey. Yeah, no. I'm
That's
just
not
gonna
cool at
fuck.
all. See,
Yeah,
that's
that
what we were
is
talking about. So I suppose we were all right. I suppose all of us were right in the end that there was someone trying to impersonate them. And
goodbye.
goodbye.
Yeah, that's a goodbye on that one because the real user does not have a C. So yeah, yeah, that person has been shown the door because that's just not cool. All right. Yeah, and I suspect that what that was going to turn into is somebody trying to fish for
There's
whatever.
already enough scams out there with people using fake names. Not that I should have to say it at this point, but on the unlikely event that you see a creator, what appears to be a creator in the thing with contact me on Telegram or something, you've won a
Yeah,
prize. You have not won a prize.
yeah, yeah. So uh,
My butt
that
hurt?
I
Daffy, my butt hurt.
I see.
My
So
butt
those
hurt.
chips need a little salt and lime. Yes, that would improve them quite a bit. Um, so yeah.
What do you think, Deanna? My butt hurt? I don't think I've been particularly butt hurt today, but hey, if I'm glad to happy to cheer it up, knock it up a little
I,
bit.
I don't think anyone. I don't think so. See, are
Okay.
there prepared questions to make it a proper hot ones? Kurt can play the part of Sean Evans. I haven't
I'd
watched
have to actually
many
do research.
hot
Sean Evans
ones.
does research on his guests, and I don't know enough about Runkle. I haven't contacted like everyone he's known and throughout his entire life to get all the deep dark dirt.
I mean, if Sean Evans wants to have me on the show, I would be down. But I suspect that I've seen sort of the people who are on the show these days, and I feel like I'm not, not famous enough by far. Because yeah, um, this is a good question. What's the hottest food you ate? Now the thing is that it's tough to know because like as spice tolerance increases or decreases, your experience of things changes.
Mm-hmm.
So um, the one that just absolutely destroyed me the most was
Mm-hmm.
I had these wings that they noted as being very spicy. Um, so yeah. Um, and apparently, Lori, I'm seeing people saying that that was actually, I don't know. I'm confused. I don't think that that's actually, you know, like Corey's got an account. So I've seen some people saying that they think that that was him. I don't think that's him because, yeah. Somebody's asking who's
Unless he's
hosting the next.
impersonating himself, at which case he's just causing the confusion. So
Who's hosting the next Trials of the Century? That is Scott. Um, do I eat moose when I can get it? It's tough. Since Ian, you're as cool as Halle Berry. I don't know if that's intended to be a compliment or not, but I kind of feel like
can you shake
not.
your moneymaker for us, Ian?
No, I cannot.
Shake, shake, shake your moneymaker. Show us that you want the paper.
Towards a new chair fund or a teacher to learn to sit right. Reminder to vote for Runkle. Yes. Um, check it out on the Gundies. I'm nominated in 2 categories. Moose is
Would you
tough,
like
or
me to
getting it
shake
is
it? I'll
tough.
twerk for you. Would you like me to twerk for your birthday?
Hard pass. um, getting moose is tough because you got to get a tag for it, and then you've got to go and actually hunt the moose successfully. Moose are big. Um, so once you actually successfully get, you've shot the moose, it's like now I got to get it out of there. So,
Mhm.
question: is there any flavor you don't like, even with spice? I'm okay with spiciness, but I don't like the flavor of peppers. I don't like really hot extract source sauces because extract based sauces tend to taste sort of chemically and bitter. Um, yeah, I see. Big is underselling at Runkle. Yes, they're huge. They're giant. Moose, that is. Uh, Kurt and Rob, can we have a Maryland birthday song? that
Yes,
is
we can.
that is the that Pat Godet says, I'm out, lawyers or politicians, no difference. Man, you found the
Happy
wrong stream, my friend.
birthday to
Oh God.
you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Uncle. Happy birthday to you.
Well, I'm glad there's no cake involved in this one. So that was something. We'll go with that. Jen Begovic, happy birthday. Tomorrow's my sister Val's birthday. Happy birthday, Val. Hence the super chat amount. She'll see this eventually. Hope you both have a great weekend. Happy birthday, Val. Uh, don't slow the chat down. Sounds like a Queen song. Okay. Just got to make sure that I can follow it as best I can because otherwise it just rolls. You can hear the pups. So, Lisa B, thank you for the membership. Laura Blair, thank you as well for the very generous super chat there. Sorry, pull that up for a few more seconds there. Weed may or might be as great as Murdaugh's lawyer, but you need to unbutton a bit. Nobody needs to see that. Lovely, happy birthday. Thanks for all your great content. Thank you very much. Prairie oysters on the side. Do you know what prairie oysters are?
Yes, I believe I do.
Yeah, I don't plan to have those. I mean, I'm not saying that I would not be willing to try them, but it's just, yeah. See somebody saying Marilyn is not dead. Witness protection. You will see. And she has famous sons in the military. Both are generals. Yep. How old would Marilyn be right now?
She'd be about
96, according to
yeah,
the
that's about
internet.
right.
And that was last year, so she'd be 97. So I feel like that's getting old. even if you were like, hey, she didn't die when everyone said that'd be real old. So
I
yeah.
never thought about her that old because that makes her about the same age as, for example, Betty White. I mean, not all by that much.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mary, not birthday Runkle. May this year be filled with many swords. Bring on the wings of
wasn't
death.
Marilyn Monroe the exact same age as Princess Di?
Could be. That's weird. No, couldn't. I don't think.
Or no, Queen Elizabeth or something like that.
Oh.
I'm now losing track of time.
Chad at Prototopics.
What's up, my guys? Yo, happy birthday, Ian. How you doing?
How
Kurt,
you
what's
doing?
up?
What up, bro?
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm great.
It's been a minute.
Queen Elizabeth, yeah. Okay, yeah.
I'm just trying
Yeah,
to
no, it has
see
been a minute. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you back. You seem like you're well. I want more D&D in my life, and that seems like now there's a possibility again. Yay.
Well, the choice is D&D or just the experience similar to D&D? Or does it have to be exactly D&D?
Whatever. I'm available. I'm available for all the experiences. What difference does it make?
There's still a pretty crappy company.
I actually was pretty impressed by I've got a video that'll be going up, but I actually think that this is at least a sign of trying to deal with the community in a better way.
It's a sign of please see our movie. Please don't bankrupt this movie.
There is that. But I mean, I'll let you in on a secret. I'm not going to the movie out of some boycott. I'm not going out to the movie because I think it's going to be awful.
It is going to be awful.
So, like,
It looks terrible.
That's why I'm not going to that movie. I mean,
I will go see it if Rob goes with me.
What am I seeing?
You want to go see the D&D movie with me?
I'll see any movie.
There we go. We're gonna make that trip happen.
Any
Around in
movie,
March.
you say.
What was that in March? I'm regretting life choices right now. I don't know. I was making these wings and I opened every single one and shook all of my wings in all the hot sauces. This is a terrible idea, Ian.
I know.
Oh, this is such a bad idea. Oh, this is gonna hurt so bad.
Yeah, I see Bear Grylls is not held in high regard by actual survivalists. He's more of an adventurous entertainer who does gross things for shock value. Yeah. I kind of feel that that's the case. Yeah, there'll never be a good D&D movie. The D&D movie has to be at least better than the last D&D movie. To be fair, Stealth was better than the last D&D movie, and Stealth was one of the worst things to ever appear on a screen.
I saw that movie. I remember that thing was terrible.
It was so bad, like so bad, because yeah, if you haven't watched the Stealth movie, it includes such scenes as black guy walks into his frame like spinning a basketball and like hitting as many stereotypes as he can, and then dies in the very next scene.
Isn't Jessica Biel in that movie?
Yeah, just because there's like this moment where they cut from like there is a killer aircraft out hunting society. Let's go have like a beach volleyball party in a waterfall so that we can all be like unclothed and damp.
Ian, you have described a lot of movies that are not like in my bad movie category.
Yeah, but it's like not a good example of that. It was just this.
Rob, why are you cosplaying as a surgeon?
What am I? No, I accidentally wore a t-shirt that apparently is going to make me appear even more red on screen. Like this was the worst. It was.
You're wearing a surgeon's. You're wearing scrubs and a surgeon's cap. What's up?
No, I'm wearing a hat. It's a hat. It's called a hat. But it's a hat. But it happens to like contrast like perfectly with red, which is just everything about tonight is a bad idea.
And
we're all wholesome.
Militantly wholesome for Hogue is saying, I'm stupidly excited about watching Rob and Ian burn their faces off tonight, but I'd pay a lot more to see Scott Cardinal's face. Happy birthday, Ian. I think he said 50,000 subscribers is his face reveal, moment there. So that I think that's his criteria. That's his cutoff. So we shall have to make that happen at some point. Somebody says, "Are we behind on the super chats?" We are so behind on the super chats.
It's just going to happen.
Too many people are giving Runkle money.
Yeah,
if this is a problem, I have a real easy solution for this problem.
I will get to all of them, unless I die of spice. If I die of spice or like end up going to the hospital, then I may have to do a rain check on all of them.
Please don't say that. Like I am cautiously optimistic. However, when I did I opened the last dab and like doused a wing in the last dab. This is gonna go horribly. There is no
Wait, I got an idea. Are we doing like anything with the wings, or are you guys just eating the wings and then suffering?
I don't know.
If we can think of something to do, I'm all about it.
We should do like questions. You got to answer questions.
You can answer questions?
Yes, while eating the wings. Yeah.
Think of questions.
Yeah. Come on, chat. Trivia questions.
So while Ian, go prep the air fryer. This is what is sent.
Right back.
This is what gets sent. This was sent. And as this gets sent, I'm thinking, it's just going to be some hot sauces. There's going to be no problem. And then this box shows up, and I'm instantly going, I regret so many decisions right now. And then I open the box, and the box has a lovely presentation. 10 different hot sauces that range from top left, and they give you this lovely little spice indicator. Now, here's the problem. The top left says Hot Ones Classic. Now I open this thing. It smelled delicious. It was a lovely little hot sauce, very mild. And that's featuring 1,600 Scoville heat units. Okay, you know what? No problem. And I've had 2 or 3 of these hot sauces, and I'm like, they're good hot sauces. And then you get down to the second to last one, which is by a company that calls themselves Pucker Butt Pepper. And I would say that when you call your company that makes hot sauces Pucker Butt, I have questions. And then I go and read the Scoville units, and it's 60. So remember, first one, 1,600 Scoville heat units. The second to last one, the purple one on the bottom, unique garlic, 642,000 Scoville heat units. Well, that's a little different than 1,600. And then the very last one is the Hot Ones, the last dab, Apollo. And when it's supposed to say the Scoville heat units, it says TBA, to be announced. So they're not even going to tell me how hot the last one is. But I opened the stupid bottle and doused a wing in this stupid bottle. This is just not.
Did you smell it first?
I did. There's so much. And the funny thing is, for people who know spice, there's different types of spice. There's Latin American spice, there's Asian spice, there's Midwestern spice. There's all these different types of heat units. So Scoville doesn't really cover the board. However, when you're going through 10 hot sauces, you're going to hit every different type of spice. Oh, this is so bad.
It's going to be fine. It's all a state of mind.
Sure.
Just think positive thoughts.
Think positive thoughts. Think positive thoughts. I will think positively. This is the positively dumbest thing I've ever done.
You got the milk on deck?
I don't have milk in the house because I don't have kids, but I did go out and buy my thing of milk. And if that gets too bad, there's a tub of sour cream downstairs. I'm just prepared. I am prepared to go and eat this stuff by the spoonful, depending on how hot that's going to be. So yes, the sinuses will be clear. Every other thought process in my brain will not be clear. Sure, because hot does weird things to the mind. Yeah. But cool. So we have featured from number 1 down to number 10. Number 1, Hot Ones, the classic chili maple edition. That sounds lovely. Then Sinai Gourmet, Tropicante, Scotch bonnet peppers. Ooh, that sounds fun. Then micro saucery pico peppers, the Pico Rico. Now I smelled that one. That smells good. Then there's Hot Ones, Los Calientes Barbacoa. That one did smell delicious. Then there's Fly by Jing, Szechuan Gold. Then Chili Lengua de Fuego. Oh, that's really bad. We're gonna just, yeah, sure. Tongue on fire. Or tongue of fire. Sounds wonderful. Turmeric bomb. Oh no, that one I like. I've had that one before. That's 69,000 Scoville heat units. Dude, this is so bad. Then there's Karma sauce. If you ever name a hot sauce something that says Karma, I feel like you've got some karma coming to you. Then there's Da Bomb Evolution.
Da Bomb.
Da Bomb, and then there's Pucker Butt Pepper Company Unique Garlic. I do appreciate the naming for Unique Garlic, though. I will say that one is the best as far as the name.
How much was this box?
$57.
It was something. I did not make the purchase.
$57.
Oh, I'm spitballing.
I think it was more.
I think it would be more expensive than that.
I think it was more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was more than that. So what I did earlier today was I went over. I have 2 friends that have been dying to watch me do this, and I said I'm not doing this alone. So I went over and I made all these different wings, and I left little solo cups. So they're watching this live stream, and they have little solo cups with the hot sauces. So I said, we were not 2 hours in yet. Dang it, you a-holes will be eating these hot sauces along with me, and I don't care how hot it gets. You will eat every single one of them, because I will not be crying on a live stream if you are not crying in your houses.
And that's
I'm already
final.
sweating. I'm already sweating. I'm sweating.
Rob's getting himself all hyped up here, folks.
You gotta be, because Ian is this remarkably calm 2,000-year-old elfin creature who's pretending as a 43-year-old individual right now. Lies. 2,000 years at the earliest.
Oh, and this is 2001.
This is 2000. This is his 2001st year.
2001st.
And he did not have a catastrophic shutdown during the Y2K when his system rebooted at 2001. So we know that he's going to make it another 2,000 years as he calmly goes and puts hot sauce on his wings. So he's like, I think Rob's going to do better. I'm looking at him. I've watched him eat Korean spice and not like bat an eye. The man has no facial expressions. No, I'm going to cry my head off.
Someone said I could ask some legal questions. That's true. I could break out legal questions.
Dude, don't you dare.
Yes.
Ooh, break out some bar questions. That'd be
you know
good.
what? Hang on. Let me memorize this real quick. Articles 1 through 3. Article 1, the legislative branch. Article 2, the executive. Article 3 is the judiciary. Article 5, I know, is how to amend the Constitution. Article 4 is... What's Article 4? I know 1, 2, 3.
Relationships between the states. Full faith and credit.
Yeah, full faith and credit. Okay.
Number 6. You know 6?
Nope. 1, 2, and 3, baby. That's what I've got for you.
6
tonight.
is the supremacy of federal law, treaty power.
Okay.
And no religious test clause.
Is not which one is the is Article 7 the territories?
Article 6, though, that's Article 6.
Article 6
Article 7 is we agree to this, and here's our signatures.
Cool.
Yeah.
So I have to remember 7 is signatures, 5 is amendment, 6 is territories and treaties.
Territories, Indian tribes, supremacy of federal law. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this is such a bad idea. Why am I giving Kurt the idea of asking us questions?
See,
Kurt,
I don't
you
have
asked
to
the
remember
legal
any of this
questions?
because I'm not American.
Rob, tell us about the other 13th Amendment.
The other 13th Amendment?
Yeah. How deep is your knowledge? I'll give you a clue. The sovereign citizens really like this one because they think it was part of the Constitution.
Wait
What
a
is
minute.
the other one?
Is this the... Oh, no. This is this the right to travel?
No. It was an actual proposal to the Constitution that was mistakenly published as being ratified as the 13th Amendment by some New England publication at some point. It never was, obviously. But so some of the sovereign citizens
Please tell me that by the act of publishing
13th
it.
Amendment.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you don't know what that is? Okay, we're testing Rob's dial deep. Okay, how about this? Can you name any amendments that have been ratified or that have been passed by Congress but not yet ratified?
Oh, there's 2 that are outstanding.
Can you name what they are?
There's 2 of them though, right?
Yeah.
No, but I did remember there were 2. Haha, I remember there were 2. That's look, that is somewhere. That is starting somewhere. I am not a con law scholar. I get the same amount of points as I get for writing my name on the test.
That's great.
So I've got wings cooking, and
I'll ask con law questions. This will be good.
Oh,
I've got emergency measures, paper towels,
check.
tzatziki,
Don't have that, but have milk. Check.
yogurt,
Don't have that. You are so much more
milk.
Okay, your milk looks cool.
Fire extinguisher.
The milk is in
That's
like
downstairs.
a little insulated thing, and vodka.
Oh, I have vodka in this.
Yeah, that. I mean, you might want just straight up vodka for trying to trying to deal with that. But
I have lemons downstairs.
I don't have lemons. Maybe I should. Maybe that's an idea. So I'm just sort of listening there. But yeah, capsaicin is alcohol soluble and so forth.
Did you eat a full meal?
I have been eating pizza. So
good. So all precautions have been taken, except for the fact that we're actually doing this.
Yeah.
This is the dumbest thing in the world.
I mean, the most sensible precaution is just do not.
Yeah. But sure. Why not cast that one to the wind? Because, lawyers do what we say, not what we do.
Here's a trivia question for you, Rob. Why was the 19th Amendment a mistake?
Oh my God. No. That I knew that one for a loaded question, and that was a trick question. No. There are two. No. Nope. That is women's suffrage. We are not doing that one. Period.
Woof.
So did we get the same?
Why did Kurt get this power?
It's a trap.
Let me double check. So I've got double checking you. Number one is Hot Ones, the classic.
Yep.
Number
Chili
two,
maple.
Yep. The number 2, Sinai Gourmet, Tropicante.
Yeah, we've got the same edition then. Season 19.
Perfect. Yeah, season 19 lineup. And the last one that says the last dab to be announced, Scoville heat units, which is good old FU to the Hot Ones for not telling me what I'm eating.
Oh, I mean, they're telling you what you're eating. It's just straight liquid pain.
These wings are in plastic bags, and my nose is burning.
All of this is...
Yes, I know, Lindsay. I agreed to it before you ordered the kit. I 100%. You have no apologies to make. This is me. This is me doing a self-own on myself.
Everything about this kit basically says that it's a recipe to regret it twice.
Watching Rob's moment of realization was definitely the best moment of the stream.
What, with the 19th Amendment question? No,
a moment of
don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, especially not when we get to the tail end of these hot sauces.
And I got to rotate the sauces there, or rotate the wings.
Go flip the wings. That's why I gave him a 15-minute. I was like, 15 minutes, get your wings prepped. Look, I came prepared, and they're labeled. That one smells nice.
It smells nice. It may not feel so nice.
They are in plastic bags. Why do they smell like anything? That's my problem.
That's true. That's true. It's so powerful. It's coming through the plastic.
Oh, fun.
Think happy thoughts, Rob. It's going to be okay.
So many happy thoughts.
We're not here for a long time. We're here for a good time.
That's true. What? So why am I here right now?
Maybe there's a future for hot wings as a divorce therapy. Maybe if you get a feuding couple together and they're forced to ask each other questions with hot wings, it's a path towards reconciliation.
I think this could be. And you know what? You get to the end of the
wings, hard questions, real talk.
And they get to the end of the wings and they're like, I know how to fix this. Let's just have a kid.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's potential here, Rob. I think
it's a dab only.
There's potential.
Oh no, the last one's doused. I know I'm in trouble. I gave my friend Carrie, I gave him the opportunity to basically do the pouring and the dousing because I was running around like a chicken with his head cut off. See what they did there, Kurt? The chicken that is the murderer in the Murdoch case. Yeah, I was running around like with a chicken with my head cut off. And I told Carrie to basically start pouring these so I can get out the door and get on this live stream. And I look over and he's pouring the last dab into the cup with the chicken wing in it. And he just keeps on. It's the last dab. It's not the last like dunk. It's the last dab. But no, this wing is dunked in that hot sauce. So it's going to hurt so bad.
I also think I might have to go out to my garage to get some gloves for this. Because
Do you guys have garbage cans at the ready too?
I have tongs.
No.
That's close enough.
I think I'm okay. That's a good one. That's a vomit proof garbage can.
Yeah. I got too
Reminds me
much
of
junk
college.
over here, but I'm figuring the gloves just so that I can peel the gloves off afterwards and be like, now it is safe to go to the bathroom.
Now
Lisa.
it is.
Lisa, I don't need to know this information right now. This is not helpful. Yes, my wings have been soaking in hot sauce for the last hour.
Because Rob's a trooper.
I feel like that for stuff like this, they need to make special like toilet paper soaked in yogurt.
Mm.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Brought to you by Nestle.
You know what's funny is I voluntarily left a house where there are toddlers in the house, where there's probably all different types of like ointments and creams and things that like make things less burny. And I came back to a house where there are no kids or things, precautions for anything that's like ingested improperly. Salt on burning tongues. Okay. I feel like that's a trick. That's like saying, let me take a big swig of vinegar, because I know exactly what that's going to do.
That is
Chat
fair.
wouldn't mislead you like that.
No, they would never do that.
They would never do that.
Just like Kurt would never ask me to opine on the 19th Amendment to the Constitution when I'm already stressed. You must pee before you start. You don't want sauce in the dong. Oh, no one said. If anyone didn't catch Friday Night Frenzy last night, we learned something from Ian Runkle. We learned that when you're in the commission of a murder, you don't want blood on the dong. That was Ian's contribution yesterday evening.
Well, that's one way.
I mean, I had many contributions, but that was one of them.
It's true. That's true.
You can call poison control ahead of time or an ER to ask what they would recommend. Yeah, I feel like this might be a dial 9-1, and then when
just
time
leave the
comes,
one
dial
outstanding
again.
and just go.
Yeah.
Vinegar balances your pH. Yes, it does, but there's already vinegar in hot sauce, and vinegar also has the lovely chance of actually spreading hot sauce around the tongue.
I promise we actually use salt. Yes, I use salt in all of my wounds.
But I do know that lemon does cut it. Yeah.
Mary, not birthday
Rob,
Runkle?
stop touching your face.
Yeah.
Fair. Sorry.
Or no, get it all out of your system now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before it's too
I need a
late.
towel. I need a towel. I need to disappear for like a solid 15 seconds to just reconstitute.
I'll come up with more exciting trivia questions for Rob.
I've got 84 hot seat questions. Kurt's got the legal questions. This is gonna be fun. We'll switch.
I need gloves.
We'll go back and forth.
I'm doing gloves. I'm getting my gloves.
He's gonna come back in a bubble boy outfit.
I'm already coming up with ideas in my head.
Why is Rob in the bubble?
Just trying to sort something out here. Give me a second.
They have a whole list of hot seat questions for playing this.
Ooh, they have a
doing
list of
this.
questions. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. There's a whole massive list here.
So what's new in your world?
Oh, imagination. Just more and more imagination. A little less serious than everybody, than like your cover in the Murdaugh case. A lot less serious than that.
Well, we have tried to spin a tale between the relationship between clock, seal, and chandelier. So we're definitely flexing our DM creative muscles over here by creating backstory for these characters and their relationships.
So what's the deal there?
Well, the deal is that Court TV, when they're not using the cameras to focus on things in the courtroom, has to point them at something. And so they've been pointing it at the state seal, the clock, and a chandelier. And so I've come up with a creative backstory how seal and clock are in a romantic relationship with Chandelier as the would-be interloper.
But Chandelier is the true hero of the story from
Mm,
their point of view,
yeah, as they often are.
as they often are. Just wait for Chandelier to make a move. And then, how many weeks of the trial is there?
3, I think, because it ends on the 10th is the current schedule.
So you got 3 weeks. So you got time for a whole sequel or a spinoff.
Oh yeah.
There might be a spinoff there too.
And then we got a dead chicken on the property that we've decided is the real murder-suicide by a chicken. Yeah.
Chicken Run was a telling story.
So these are some of the things that we've developed over here. And on a D&D note, I subscribed to this Kickstarter for this campaign called Satanic Panic. It's supposed to replicate the Satanic Panic when like D&D was being accused of stuff, and they finally published their material. So there's got some stuff that we can use to put together some sort of campaign. So
That sounds like a lot of fun. I actually haven't seen that. I have to look. My whole my whole D&D schedule's been backlogged lately.
You got lemon and you got gloves. Excellent.
It's a nice thing of like having shop, and that's the funny thing. Like, of course, the two people that are doing this, Ian has a leatherworking shop and a shop, and I have a shop, and of course, Nitrog gloves at the disposal.
I'm signing up for some more improv classes. I haven't done improv classes in like 2 years. I did like a year's worth of improv classes just before I moved here, which was just before the pandemic, and then of course everything shut down. So I'm looking forward to getting back into improv comedy and learning some more stuff, because that's always nice to have.
It's a lot of fun.
Did Ian did you throw slow mode on already? I'm watching the chat. You're going to have to slow it down a little bit more, I think.
Yeah.
People have a lot of opinions.
Good
at Hardy's Windex. I need Hardy's Windex cheese. I need Windex cheese.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. That'll cut the heat real quick.
Well, yeah, when you're passing out.
I thought about doing the wings, but I don't have the budget for it right now, because I'm trying to save money. So
it's
for those of you who are asking,
these hot sauces are
especially, because I never use the sauces beyond this. It would become a one-time thing because I never use them, because I don't really like hot sauce.
Well, so that's what's funny is I think that at least 4 or 5 of these sauces I'm going to use pretty regularly. Like the turmeric one I've had before. I know that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got friends shit talking me. Cool. You guys, that's really neat. Why don't you guys eat the wings?
With love.
Why don't you guys eat the wings? Why don't you guys eat the wings? I'm waiting for Ian, guys. Because
waiting for Ian too.
These are things we do with friends. Oh gosh. Kurt, if you were here, I would gladly force you to eat all of these hot wings.
Yeah, no, I would happily join you in it, because then I wouldn't feel like I'm wasting it. I'd happily join you. It'd be a lot more fun in person anyway.
That's the classic. The classic smells delicious. And like it's not going to kill me.
Yeah, and then we found out recently, Amelia reminds me that we found out that in South Carolina that you have to get licensed as a fortune teller, but it's only $100 fee. So
is there a test?
I have to pay my fee to Colder County so I can be a fortune teller, so I can open up shop outside the courthouse.
Is there like a certification test though?
I want that so bad.
Just be a certified fortune teller?
Yes,
yeah,
I'm gotta get it.
I'm going to the courthouse and filing.
I have a crystal ball.
So I can be a fortune teller.
David, I have a crystal ball.
We could start a whole operation here.
This is fun. Mm-hmm. I like this.
You got the ball. We'll get certified.
We can certify. Oh my gosh, we can run over the board scams, like above the board scams.
Yeah, and it'll be totally legal because we got the certification out of South Carolina.
Perfect. I love this idea.
This is a great idea.
Yeah.
A business has been born today.
All right, I got to. So apparently, Crack in the Box is a legit account. And so I am trying to figure out how to remove that. So
The
that's
easiest
what we're
way
gonna...
to do it is by going into YouTube Studio and then going into the permissions and then deleting it from there.
Permissions. No, it's not permission.
It's hold on. Find it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to track it down here.
I just don't understand why, if it's a legitimate account, why he's not just using his real legitimate account. I don't understand that.
There's some tech stuff, but I did get a thing from the actual account, or I've got some
So
confirmation.
if you go to
from
settings, community,
yeah,
and then it's hidden users, and you have to scroll down there to find it. It should be the last in the entry, because I think they're put in order.
Oh, the chat is so mad. Yes, I'm gonna go get my stupid safety glasses.
And then you can just remove it and save, and that should unban the account. That's the easiest way I know to do it.
I'm just...
Hardy's fortune telling service. Yes, that's it. That's the next episode, folks.
All right, I think I've got that fixed. Just hitting save. Corey, try chatting. Sorry, sorry so much if that was going on there. Just looking here.
We might have banned Captain Corey. That's a possibility.
We might have, yep. Basically, his mom has trouble with tech, but they reached out via their confirmed Twitter account. So hopefully we should all be good there.
Nothing about this makes sense to me. I just want to state for the record, because he already has an account. He has an authenticated account. So if he's really him, why is he communicating from an account? We created a new account with a name that we couldn't spell properly. The whole thing sounds wrong. And by the way, I also got the voicemail, and I still don't buy it. So that's how skeptical I am right now. So
I don't have the voicemail.
We can move on to other things.
I don't have the voicemail, but what I do have is the sort of official Twitter account there that's reached out.
Fine.
So that is good enough for me. And so, yeah. Hopefully that is solved. And what is it? I see Rob has safety. Do I need to get safety glasses?
No, you don't. I'm just the idiot that keeps touching his face.
I feel like I need gloves.
Rob's got a seatbelt now, too.
No, that was taken in the Murdaugh investigation. This is creepy.
What's going on here?
I'm just watching. I'm watching this in the screen. Like, what is happening? I've got safety glasses, like nitrile gloves on. This is, guys, this is also like level 1 of the sauce. When it gets to the last one, then maybe I'll do the craziness. Yeah, like, come on. Thank you, Whiskey 77. For the love of God, remember your men. Yeah, I don't understand why I'm doing all these crazy things. Oh, all right. Ian's doing back end stuff.
And wondering if I need gloves.
No, you don't. I think you're fine. I'm fine.
Yeah. Yeah, and all of this was just trying to make sure that, you know, we don't want anybody harming Corey. So that's what we were trying to preserve here. I see if his next unboxing is him unboxing his middle finger and law tube, you'll know it's a real account.
Terrible. Kid's got some spunk though, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, no, he's got a bit of some personality, which is a good thing there.
All right. Ian, wings.
All right.
I'm gonna lose my gumption.
So I got a wing.
Got a wing. Give me the classic.
Are we starting? We're starting.
Yeah, it's the
This
classic.
is real.
This is not fake, David.
This is legit.
I'm not gonna sit here and stare at these wings. I'm gonna eat them.
And possibly die.
No.
Nah, that's only later though.
Yeah. See,
where's my knives?
This prep work. I just hear like, hey, come on. You have 3 knives in your office within arm's reach. I know this.
I do. But one of them is like a sword. So
well, the last dab, when you get to that bottle, you have to open that with a sword. Yeah. Yeah. When we get to the hotter ones, you got to open it with that.
I feel like that might just cause me to, accidentally injure myself worse. So, all right. And
You
it
gonna
looks
drink
like
it?
we've
You gonna
got.
cheers it? What do you?
I mean,
Cheers, bro.
I have done that on a previous stream. I just kind of took a pull of a hot sauce that was amusing. All right, so I'm putting some of this. This is kind of a runnier one.
Just don't say runny. Don't say runny right now. just Ian. Poor choice of words. Poor choice of words.
Or was it a good choice?
I don't know.
It's right on the nose.
It was.
And-
No
Guys,
running
I'm
on
trying
the
to
nose.
keep up with super chats, but when I've had to sort of run AFK and so forth, I might miss some. So
This is the sauce that Ian is pouring right now. It is the classic hot sauce, Hot Wings classic hot sauce. It is described. Here's the descriptor of the hot sauce. Hot One's #1 sauce just got a sweet refresh. Featuring lots of real maple syrup and tangy apple cider vinegar, plus
That sounds
Fresno
pretty good. I'm not
chilies
gonna lie. That's
from
so nice.
Smoke and Ed. The classic chili maple is the perfect balance of sweet and heat.
So I just got to ask, like, did they, it's like, oh, I'm Canadian, so now we're starting off with a maple based sauce here.
I'm sure they probably did that entirely for your birthday.
Yeah, I feel like this was, somebody had some serious planning on this one.
Ian has been
I'm
seeing.
eating. I'm eating. You're talking. Actually, that's pretty good.
Enjoy it while you can.
Yeah. That was good. Oh, I'm not doing that for every single one of these things. For this one, yeah. More tangy.
Yeah, no, that one was entirely just pleasant.
All right, Kurt, you want to
Oh.
go first?
Sure, let's go first. All right, Rob, how's it going so far?
We're fine. We're good. Doesn't mean my
Okay,
mental
so let's
capacity
start.
is
Let's
there,
start with an easy one. Statute of frauds. What kind of contracts require writing, please?
but contracts that require execution in longer than 1 year. Any contract to transfer real property. I think those. Why are those two the only ones that remind me or think in my head? Longer than 1 year. Transfer of property. Transfer of real property. Executable upon death.
No, but
Oh, financial monetary dollar figure in excess of $1,000.
500. But you got it.
Dang it, close. You
Okay, how
now to be
about-
fair,
about-
Kurt did just take the bar again for the second time. So he has a refresher that's earlier on. Now you have to ask Ian a question.
How about this one?
Oh, for marriage or dissolution of a marriage.
Right, and the other one is a contract to assume the debt of another.
Oh, that's the other one. Hey, 2 out of 5 ain't bad.
Good job.
I can tell you on the U.S. constitutional things, I'm just going to be like, you guys have a constitution, I've heard. I've got one favorite amendment.
I know you do. We all know
You're
you
about
do.
to be designated the best YouTuber of it.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah.
So,
All right. You have to ask one for. You can't just ask me the legal questions. You have to ask Ian at least a question.
I'm gonna ask.
Okay.
We'll switch.
Oh,
for
this is
each
okay. That
wing.
works.
yeah, he can ask me D&D questions.
Yeah. Well, actually, I got a good one here. This is a brain teaser. If
Uh-oh.
there are 25 hours in a day, how would you spend the extra hour?
Ooh. Well.
Oh,
Trying to sleep. Not sleeping, trying to sleep.
trying to.
It's an extra hour of attempting.
Well, I have a question back, because my question back is, how long are these hours?
Interesting.
Because we have 25 hours in a day, we can create that by simply making the outer hours shorter.
That's true. If you don't control the definitions, you don't control the scope of the question.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, my answer remains the same.
So that's honestly where I thought he was going with that. I thought it was a trick question, Be like, oh, it's still a day, so it's still exactly as long as it was before. Ha ha ha! You fools.
Yeah. Take that one. Hot Ones trivia questions. Take that.
I mean, to be fair,
to be fair, this is not going to go like if you're comparing Hot Ones trivia questions to the things these two crazy people are going to come up with. All right, now
you ready for round 2?
Yeah, we're ready for round 2.
I'm putting them on with a little brush, but I've got a water thing that I'm soaking them into, or soaking it in to clear it between goes.
Mine, however, are like completely drenched in this sauce and have been marinating in these bags. I did this wrong.
Rob's playing on hard mode.
Planning.
That's
because you planned this out. I'm just like last minute wings done.
Oh, it smells weird.
It does.
It doesn't smell weird.
It's got a weird smell to it. Like,
so this one,
maybe.
I don't know. So Sinai Gourmet is the brand, Tropicante, with 4,000 Scoville heat units.
Oh, I'm guessing it's got turmeric.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Let me read the description. Fruity Scotch bonnet peppers combined with tropical fruit like mangoes, papaya, and banana. Yes, banana in a hot sauce. In this unique sauce from Sinai Gourmet, lime, juice, and sea salt make it the complete package.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it doesn't smell like the complete package. It smells funky.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Well, here goes.
Oh, crap.
Cheers.
It's a lot of like fruit forward, like no spice.
That's mild. Very. I don't like banana,
but you do get the banana like way up front. There's a lot of banana flavor in that. Yeah, I don't know if I like that.
Nope.
Wow.
I know that one's not for me.
Nope. Good night, sweet prince.
So Rob, I need to cross your land, and I need permission to do that. I need an easement. Please tell me different ways an easement can be created.
Oh no! Is an easement a pertinent or an easement? Oh no, there's easement a pertinent. Which ones are what? Easement a pertinent runs with the land. Easement can be created by deed, express easement. There can be an implied easement. An implied easement is an easement where essentially there is no other method of access, ingress or egress of the property being the primary example. Or there can be a constructive easement. Those are the three types of easements, I believe. Am I right in that?
Yeah.
Yes!
Easement by necessity, easement by prescription.
Oh, prescription necessity. Okay, come on. But they are all three categories. They're categorically within the three.
You got it.
Rob, Chad is thirsty.
Jesus. No.
That's a different kind of spice.
That's a different kind of spice.
Yeah, if you're looking for something to chill the hot sauce, wow. That can go to a lot of places.
Wowee. Ian, if you were in a zombie apocalypse, what would be your winning strategy?
Avoid people.
Pretty good.
It's just like, oh, those might be survivors or there might be zombies. It's like, well, I can solve this one. We can collapse that waveform right now.
Okay.
Not a bad answer.
That's right. Just avoid people. Why does Ian get the? This isn't fair. Switch next time. I had to think back to freaking property law. Oh.
Are we on to wing 3 yet?
Oh, sure. Yeah. Why not? This one is called. Hold it up. This one smelled pretty good. Oh, you got it, Ian. So this one is called, from the brand Micro Saucery, Pico Peppers. Pico Rico. A newcomer to the Hot One sauce family, Pico Peppers is bringing fresh flavor to the 3 spot of the Montreal, Canada. Out of Montreal, Canada. Interesting. Pico Rico features savory and acidic notes of tomato and lemon juice with just right habanero heat. 15,500 Scoville heat units. So we just jumped. So we went from 1,600 to 4,000 to 15,000.
Wait, 1,600 is like
That was
barely
the first one.
hot sauce.
This inflation is getting out of
Second
hand.
one, 4,000 though, didn't really.
Yeah,
tastes
but that's
like
still in the realm of like angry ketchup.
Angry ketchup. Oh shit! It got on my desk.
Oh no! Throw the whole desk out.
The whole desk is gone.
Start over.
Start
Like
over.
the baby's, like the banana one is one that you could probably like fill a baby's bottle with and just.
What child are you doing this to?
Runkle's child, I suppose.
Runkle's child. True. All right, Pico Rico. Ooh, that's nice. That's got like a
It's got a good smell to it.
like a tomato basil. Like it's like a spicy tomato basil.
Yeah, it kind of smells like a nice Italian restaurant.
Yeah.
Olive Garden.
Oh, a nice Italian restaurant.
All right. Cheers. Can you hold your wing up? Look at this thing. Look at that wing. I'm sorry. That is doused.
You want me
I
to
was
add more
committed.
sauce to it?
Yes, I would like for you to make this at least somewhat halfway fair.
Mhm.
Because
Rob
right
wants
now
a
we're
full
still
dab.
we're in the early rounds.
Rolling it in the sauce. There we go.
Oh, okay. Now he's gonna up it like tenfold.
Well, as much as I can here. I don't have proper equipment. I'm out of Ziploc bags. And I'm not using a fresh bowl for the whole thing. But yeah, I mean, I've been soaking the thing, so yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
All right. Cheers. Oh, that's lovely.
Tastes kind of like pasta sauce.
Mm-hmm. But very much
Not a
traditional
bad
hot
thing.
sauce. Very traditional hot sauce. Not a whole lot of build. Pretty good though.
Not too much. Not too spicy then.
No, that was pretty good.
Sidewalks, I'm guessing.
Rob, if you could pick one job you would instead delegate to robots, what would it be?
Oh, this is so good. We've already done it for the most part. Checkout teller at any store. Like the interpersonal interaction, like I love it. I love people. They're great. But when I want to get in and out of a store, I would rather just deal with a robot. Like just check my items, get me out of there.
Let me see if I can find some Ziploc bags. I'm going to try because I'm getting people saying that it's not fair. I'm going to try.
No, Ian, it's fair. It's fine. You're fine. Oh, Pete, the chat's good though. Cooking and cleaning. Oh man, chat. That's a
Good
better
answer.
answer than I had.
That's a good answer. But we have Roombas.
That is, but that's not like a full house clean. Like imagine that you had a robot that could do a full house clean.
The moment they invent replicators is the moment it's all over.
Although it's weird because in the Star Trek universe, they've also got like fancy restaurants. And I'm like, how the heck is anyone supposed to compete with a replicator that can get you the best steak that has ever been made in the history of time, repeated infinitely?
Because the best steak in the history of time is a subjective analysis. That's subjective. I think like grilling and cooking is one thing you cannot get robots to do because there's a subjective nature to cooking.
No, I mean, we already get robots to do it and they do it just fine.
I don't know about that, Rob.
Here's a
you ever
question
seen the
for
movie
Runkle.
Spy Kids?
What is the worst client you've ever had, Runkle?
Oh,
Without giving any details, let's see. I had a guy who threatened to kill me. That was fun.
that's not bad.
But he
A different guy didn't threaten to kill me, but he made the implication clear by sending something to my house. which is basically like, hey, I know where you live, but I'm also not directly threatening you. So that was fun. But those aren't really so bad because at the end of the day, that's just it is what it is. I had a guy who was a freeman on the land. He was pretty terrible. That was exciting because it was a lot of arguments of like, hey, do you want to win this case or do you want to argue your stupid BS? In the end, he fired me because he wanted to argue his stupid BS. Yeah, I mean, most of my clients aren't that bad. Yeah,
This guy wanted to kill me. This one was threatening me. Yeah, my
I know,
clients aren't that bad.
That's just. Could you think of any more Canadian response people?
I mean, it is what it is, right? It's not that bad. And somebody's saying, is a freeman like a sov cit? Yeah, they're a variety of sovereign citizen. They're like grape sovereign citizen, as opposed to like the Moors who are like lime, and there's a whole range of them.
Why are they foods?
Because flavors.
Flavor.
What if I'm saying different flavors?
That's our first runklism.
Oh yeah, there was also this one. That time I had to wear a bulletproof vest to court. That wasn't because of my client.
That's true.
That was because of the other side. The guy my client shot was upset, and they I found out through the grapevine that they had a discussion about whether or not this particular street gang should greenlight me. And what greenlighting means is basically just, we're going to shoot this guy.
Cool.
Apparently they decided against it, but because they had the discussion about it and they could change their mind, it was still like, all right, I'm rolling up in my armor. So I showed up to court wearing first a vest, like a three, a pistol rated vest, but over that rifle plates. So fun. I had permission from the courthouse to do it. I had a whole bunch of sheriffs there, and I also had what do you call it? They asked me if I could park inside the sally port, which is the little sort of like basically a little garage inside the courthouse, because they were worried that somebody might tamper with my car. So
yeah, but his clients aren't that bad.
That wasn't my client. That was the problem. My client was absolutely, wonderful person. So,
all right, on to the next. I like this. This is good because I'm actually excited to taste this one.
I mean, so far they've been really kind of mild.
This one, though, like this one smells really good. You're gonna like this one.
But it's listed as heat level 4 out of 10.
Oh, chill. We're gonna get to the 10 out of 10, and I'm really not excited. Like this, just enjoy the 4 out of 10 before we get to like the 6 and 7s, because I feel like we're gonna get to a jump pretty quick.
Yeah, we're gonna get to a point where it just starts, kicking us in the face. But
it's not gonna be fun. So this one is called Los Calientes Barbacoa. Smoldering. Back in the lineup, it's Los Calientes Barbacoa, our smokiest sauce of season. Maplewood smoked red jalapenos and dried chipotle peppers are what gives Los Cal Barbacoa its flame-kissed flavor. This stuff smells like insanely
it's got
delicious.
A really good smell. I really like this one.
Yeah.
Because like
this one,
we've had some weird smells. The banana one, that one didn't smell good. This smells really good. I think I'm gonna have to remember this one. I'm gonna be going back over this stream to be like, hey, how did I do? Which ones did I like?
We were still in level 1 before. I bet this one takes it to level 2.
This one is up at 33,000 Scoville from the 15,000 that was the Pico Rico. So we've doubled the heat index, but again, doubling from what number? I feel like this is where we're going to start to get into like this gets a little warm. Cheers. What is is that like the talon of the chicken? hold that up again.
It's the
wing. Okay, got it. Okay,
tip.
got it. I was just scared for a second. I was like, are you eating a raptor claw?
I mean, maybe
high in protein.
Yeah, seriously. All right, cheers. Good.
Rob, there are 5 amendments. There are 5 rights under the First Amendment. Would you name them for me, please?
Shit.
That's one.
Yo, when we get to the hotter ones, you gotta give me a beat.
Kurt comes in like a right hook.
Real fast. Hang on, that one's got a little tiny bit of heat, but not a lot. All right. Press, religion, association, speech, press, religion, association,
We
speech.
gather together.
Oh, congregation. Or not congregation. It's also the association.
Assembly.
Assembly. Yeah.
Petition. Yeah,
Association
you got
assembly. It's the other ass.
it. Yeah, we got
Okay.
So I've got Nicholas in the chat here. Which profession is not allowed to wear T-shirts in Halifax, and why? If you know, cab drivers, and because the cab driver rules are stupid. I'm guessing you probably wanted a different answer to that last part, but I feel like I'm right on that one. I think it was out of a goal of establishing professionalism.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that one's not so bad.
No, that's good. I want to put that on all my food.
Yeah,
Ian,
it's just
if
tasty.
you have only one day to spend $1 million, how would you spend it?
Oh, that's a good question.
super chatting. My good friend on civil law sounds about the
Uncivil's like one super chat that's just like scrolling zeros.
That was real quick too.
I mean, I'd probably start by like, hey, there's a guy who makes these very fancy leather stamps, and just start by ordering his entire collection and just being like, I'm adding an extra $1,000 to this. Send me everything as you develop new ones. Go to Tandy and just be like, I would like to, or, you know, just buy all the leather goods. I don't know. That's a tough one, because one day is a very tight time frame for a lot of the stuff you might want to buy. Like, you're not getting real estate in a day. Although I suppose
you can.
If you
I
got
just
the
don't
money,
think millions not going to get you what you want in that time frame.
I mean,
I
yeah,
think
the
you're
thing
thinking
is,
like you're thinking experience. The $1 million thing, you're thinking experience.
yeah,
Like,
I'm
what's
thinking
the $1 million experience?
I think Rob's got it planned out already.
Kind of wondering.
gold from my
Jumping
good
from a
friends at
very
Birch
high
Hall.
height would sound fun.
only if you put me in your will first.
With the
Then
parachute, right?
You're not,
right?
you're not allowed anywhere near the parachute or the plane that I'm getting on.
Okay, just so long as I'm allowed to mess with the landing site, we're good then.
That gives Kurt a follow-up question. What is the Slayer statute?
If I kill you, you can't get the money, baby.
All right.
Very unfortunate.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
people are mentioning the knife store. The problem is I would be having to choose which 2/3 of the knife store I wanted to buy, because yeah, actually, I see we've got the best answer here. It's the Amber Heard answer. Pledge the entire $1 million, and then you can still spend it later.
I use that synonymously. You get $1 million. You get $1 million. I keep the $1 million.
So yeah, no, that's a tough one. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
see. Jumping from a very high height
You're
does
back. I'm
sound
getting some
fun.
whiskey up here.
Landing less so.
Yeah, I mean, you don't worry about that part. That's a problem for 30 seconds from now. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be even hard to like go through $1 million worth of like cocaine.
How did you get
I'm just thinking like anything that you wanted to do, even like very expensive things, it's hard to
Yeah,
get
but
through a
your
quantity.
your brain is operating your brain operates on a different playing field, because I was thinking like,
Like
what's an
cocaine.
experience? It would be a lot of fun. You're like, you know what? I would have difficulty blowing through $1 million of cocaine.
I mean, the thing is I've never actually done cocaine, so I don't know. But just like
So
I
how
was
do you
just
know it'd be hard to
contemplating,
go
like
through $1 million?
just because I think you'd die, like before you got through that much. I see buy a mega yacht. I wouldn't want to own a mega yacht.
That's
a
you
lot of
couldn't get a
upkeep.
mega yacht. We're talking million, not billion.
Yeah,
That was the question.
that's-
Million, right?
It was million, yeah.
Yeah. Like if you're talking trillion, that's changing. That's money that's like FU money. Like that's like period.
Yeah, I see somebody saying I'd get
I would get
surgery in the
surgery in
US.
That's a
I mean,
savage
That's a
response.
dark answer.
It's
You
such
could-
a savage response.
You could maybe get like a hangnail fixed for that.
Yeah.
Hell, for that you might be able to sit in the emergency room.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Guys, stop telling me to stop touching my face. Like we're at like medium level hot sauce. I will be more cautious with the higher we get up. Like the next one.
You know,
Fly by Jing.
If I had to spend it all and I couldn't keep any of it, I might fly down to one of the what do you call it? One of the places in the US where you can shoot a machine gun and just fire it all down as ammo. Like $1 million
bad
worth
choice.
of
Las
ammunition.
Vegas.
Rounds.
Better Las
$1
Vegas is
million
probably a good
rounds?
choice.
Yeah, just like at, firing something like a 50 cal machine gun. You could probably be done in like, a half hour.
$1 million could probably get you a few like tank shells. Like you could probably get into a tank and send a couple of those down range for $1 million.
Yeah. By the way, we have to do the so if you're interested, we'll have to do the Gundies. Because one of the things that includes is a tank ride.
Nice.
There's a tank ride. Okay.
There's apparently a tank ride.
Okay.
Mm.
So, yeah.
All right.
That
Okay. Questions are done. Next one, because we have, oh God, we got to make it through more. Honestly, the spice is completely gone from the first four.
yeah.
This one is Fly by Jing Szechuan Gold, crafted in Chengdu. The heart. This one kind of made me nervous because these.
This is gonna be.
I know this one made me nervous.
This is gonna be hot
crafted-
and numbing oil. This is nice.
Yeah.
Have you
crafted
had
in
hot and
Chengdu.
numbing oil?
No, the heart of Chinese Szechuan province. Szechuan Gold brings all the addicting umami notes of chili crisp without the crisp. The oil-based sauce is one-of-a-kind flavor, lights up the number 5 wing. The thing with oil-based hot sauces, and why Ian's calling it numbing oil, because it spreads around the mouth and just heats freaking everything.
That's not why I'm calling it that. It's
Why
because
are
they
you
use
calling it that?
Sichuan peppers. They are unique in the world. Like, this is a flavor that exists only in one kind of cuisine. And if you've never had it before, it might be an experience.
Okay.
I don't say it like that.
I'm just warning.
Szechuan Gold.
It might be an experience.
Oh, it's going to be experience. That's for damn sure.
Whiskey kicks ass, I just like to say.
It does. It's fantastic.
Mm.
All right.
I am
Sichuan Gold.
rotating. This is not good.
Oh. There's the sweetness.
So I've got this nice and oiled up. Somebody's going to clip that.
You said it. I resisted. David tried to resist. We all tried.
Got me.
Yep. All right. Szechuan Gold. Here we go. Cheers. Nothing up front. Oh. That's funny.
That's actually
That's
just kind of a fairly conventional Szechuan pepper oil.
Yeah. But there's like no flavor up front, and then it sits, and then all of a sudden it's like there's a little bit of heat. Not a lot.
It's not super hot, but it's. I like Szechuan. I really
I don't
like
like
the.
that heat. I don't like that type of heat.
Oh, I'm a fan. So.
Huh.
Kurt, got a question?
Oh no.
Let's see. What can we do? All right. Can you please tell me the constitutional requirements to be a member of the House and the member of the Senate?
Shit.
Yes, they do all have to be shit.
Yes, that Ian got it. Ian answered the question. I don't have to answer that one. 35 years old.
That explains
No.
the U.S. Senate.
Is it not 35? I thought it was 35, or is it 30?
That's the presidency, Rob.
Don't fault me for getting at least one of the ages right.
It wasn't one of the questions I asked, though. I asked about the House and
but the
Senate.
House
You gave me the
represented the Senate.
presidency.
You have to be a full-time resident of the state where you're being elected.
Mm-hmm.
There is an age requirement. 25 years old. That is the youngest.
For which one?
That's for the Senate.
No.
That's for the House?
Yes.
Son of a. What's the Senate? 30?
30.
Are those the only two restrictions? I thought those were the only two.
No, there's more.
Age and residency. What's the third?
Yes.
What is it? What's in the box? I don't like this question. What's in the box?
All right, follow up to that.
was
What's
good
the
times.
worst present you've had to act like you really wanted when you received it? So it's a present you got that you didn't like, but you had to fake liking it when you got it.
Gift
Oh.
cards.
No to the
Any
gift
piece of
cards.
clothing.
Rob doesn't like socks for Christmas?
Any piece of clothing.
Chat, you got a challenge.
No, Ian, that's not fair. I was not going anywhere near that subject matter. That is bullshit. I object. This is a completely normal answer. How did that get skewed? Oh no, come on, chat. You guys are savage. Stop. Don't encourage him. All right, pee break.
Rob, wash. Wash first.
This is all good.
So Nicholas is asking or saying correct professionalism on the cab drivers. What is the alleged maximum height allowed on snowmen in Canada? He's asking me all the dumb laws questions. I think that one was like, 6 inches or something stupid. It's not the case. What shape can be deemed illegal no matter the height? Child porn. Child porn snowmen would be illegal no matter the height.
Okay.
Makes sense.
It's Canada doesn't protect like drawings or representations, so yeah. I did see that Corey had gone to sleep, so that's a good one on that one.
Yeah, in the United States, your child porn snowman would be legal. So,
Yeah, not so
Great.
much here in Canada.
okay, yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
Although,
reminder in my AirPods as I was running to the
it's
bathroom.
a representation of an actual child. Oh man, now I'm actually gonna have to go read statutes now. I'll get back to you.
All right.
What are we at? 6?
6. Oh, this one is the turmeric bomb. This one is where we start to get spicy.
Is it spicy?
It starts to get there.
What's it Scoville's at?
This Scoville rating is at 69,000.
Okay. So it's coming to play.
69, nice.
It's noting that it's made with turmeric and hard liquor.
Wait, what does this one say? Scotch bonnet. Oh, yeah, this one is Scotch bonnet. Okay. So, chili lengua de fuego. Turmeric bomb. Hot One's favorite Honduran hot sauce maker is back. Turmeric bomb highlights tangy turmeric, zippy ginger, Scotch bonnet, chocolate ghost, and jalapeno peppers, as well as an authentic Honduran spirit called aguardiente. Aguardiente.
Level 6.
Yeah, this
is
is where we
bright
start
yellow.
to get. This is where we start to get hot. But this one smells delicious. Like this one, I want on all the pork foods.
It does smell good.
This has that it has like a mustardy flavor to it, or mustardy smell to it.
Well, it's a
Yeah.
turmeric smell. It's this one. I think it's going to be good.
Into the chat saying I went to wash my mouth out. That doesn't help with hot sauce, to be honest. Either if
No,
even when I tried
you want to
do
use
that,
something like yogurt.
that would actually be stupid if I tried to do that. All right, good.
Good to go.
Mhm.
Cheers, number 6. Oh, this is gonna be. Oh, that was a lot of hot sauce on that one. Oh shit.
And the race is on, folks.
That was lovely. But it's warm.
It's pleasant.
Mhm.
It's got a little bit of heat. It's not
Yeah.
killing me, but it's starting to
It
starting to
builds.
play.
Wait for a second.
Yeah, no, it's got a build to it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, while it builds, ponder this. Do you think aliens believe in humans?
What is a bullshit question?
If aliens are aware of humans, they're disappointed in us. They no
Especially
longer
now.
believe in us.
If they have the opportunity to watch this live stream, they're very disappointed.
Yeah. They're like, why do the humans keep hurting themselves?
Uh-huh.
Like, what is wrong with the humans?
Mm-hmm.
I like there's a short story / internet sort of discussion about humans as like space orcs, with all the other species
Yes.
being like, humans do things like inject dyes into their skin for giggles. Like, they're weird, they're freakish, they do all sorts of things. But yeah,
Ooh, that's got a nice little burn.
it's
quick
not
though.
bad.
It's quick. But it builds, hangs out for a second. Like I said, that one is one I want on like pulled pork sandwiches
Yeah,
or fish. Ooh.
there's a lot of things this would be good on. I like this
Yeah.
one. Oh, and Koru, thank you very much for the gifted memberships here. That's any of you tried the ELE, so the extinction level event wings at All Stars in Vancouver? I have not, but next time I'm in Vancouver, I will totally check that out. Because, yeah.
What is the durian challenge?
Oh, we're doing another challenge now, too?
No, my friend's texting me. I'm trying to figure out what it is that he's talking about. That one was a good one. I like that hot sauce. It's hot.
It's a good sauce.
It's hot, but it's got a heck of a lot of flavor to it. Like it's a good hot sauce. Like you're not overwhelmed by the heat. You can actually taste the hot sauce.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons I like mustard-based hot sauce, because you actually have that flavor just comes through. Well, that's a turmeric, I guess, rather.
And Nicholas is saying 30 inches and technically correct, but it is a female nether region. The
Why are we talking about that?
talking about snowmen. So dong snowmen were legalized in the 1980s local court case. With that, I'm out of questions. Happy birthday, Ian. Hope to meet. We got to make that happen sometime. And durian, have you never eaten durian?
No, is it good? What is it? It's a fruit, apparently.
Durian is a fruit that is known for being particularly odoriferous. So it's got this kind of sweet, pleasant taste to it.
So
and
like
a smell. Well, it smells like rotten garbage.
Like surströmming.
Yeah. So, yeah. And Barney Cat, thank you very much for the 20 gifted memberships. And Charolais Rose, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Yeah, it's got like a texture like custard. It smells kind of like strawberry-ish.
Dude, the chat has a lot of opinions on this stuff.
Yeah, it's really an excellent thing if you try it with like your nose plugged. So, yeah.
Because my friend is saying he'll donate 500 if we can do the durian challenge. I don't have durian fruit.
We could get you a durian. Like those are available.
Johnny,
I don't have a durian now, but we could do a durian challenge on another occasion.
We can do that. I have no problem with that.
I just can guarantee that when you open it up, you're going to have opinions.
I'll tell you what, Johnny Lynn, if you're watching this, if you want to the durian challenge, I'll make you drink a whole bottle of Malort and open a can of surströmming in front of me.
The other thing I will say is don't get like durian flavored things because like durian,
they make it a flavor.
Yeah. And the problem is that the flavor really just flavors it like the smell and not like the actual anything else.
It's terrible.
So yeah, it is absolutely terrible.
Did we answer our questions on the turmeric bomb?
I think so. I don't know if Kurt, did you have a question on that one?
No, I think that was last turn, so I'll come up with something for next turn.
Oh, good. Karma sauce. Perfect one to come up with a terrible question for us to like.
Cosmic Disco.
I know this
what
is
number
now
are we in the sequence now?
Bad. This is now number 7.
Yeah.
Okay. So 7 out of 10 legal question. Let me see what I can do.
No. I know what that. I know that look. I know that look that you get when you look up into the side like that. I know you're going to the devious part of your brain. Stay in the normal part. We are too far into this challenge.
I feel like the normal part is like the moment in Portal 2 where it's like, I do still have, I do still have empathy. Deleted.
Now, Rob, that is a scurrilous and unfair accusation against your friend.
As he's consciously plotting and looking into his other screen where he's like, what can I come up with? Okay, karma sauce. So this one is called Cosmic Disco. Mm-hmm. This spicy mix of red jalapenos and scorpion peppers, that sounds fun, is a celestial mass-up of 2 of Karma's most popular sauces, Cosmic Dumpling and Scorpion Disco. Savory soy citrus notes collide with bright chili bomb for some of this world grooves. For some out of this world grooves. Okay. Yeah. All right. So we've gone up from 69,000 Scoville heat units to 103,000 Scoville heat units. Keep going up.
Let me slurp this onto my chicken.
This one smells hotter.
It does.
It smells hotter.
You can sort of, it's got a nose sort of to it.
Bring on the disco sauce.
It's going to cosmo disco in my brain stem.
It's going to disco inferno.
It's a all right. Cheers.
You're like already full of regret.
Less enthused because the thing is, I'm looking at the next one and I know the next one is not hot. So I'm like, okay, if we're going up,
the next one is da bomb. So yeah, it's not gonna, yeah.
This one ain't gonna be fun. All right, here we go. This is where the fun ends, but also continues.
So, Rob, I really like your house. I've decided to take it from you. What do I have to do in order to hold on to it?
Adverse possession? No.
What are the
That's a
requirements for adverse
jurisdictional
possession,
question.
please?
That's a jurisdictional. Holy shit, this is hot.
Going for the milk?
Nope, not yet. Oh, hang on. Give me 1 second. You have to possess it openly and adverse to my interest. Openly means that I have to be aware that the possession is existing or have the ability to become aware that the possession is existing. It has to be adverse in that it actually has to take a part of my property and relinquish or take my enjoyable use away from the property. And it has to be for a period of time, which varies by jurisdiction. I believe in Virginia it's 20 years.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
Drinking the scotch was the wrong move.
Oh, it's chilling down now. It's coming down.
All right. Well, this was for both of you then, and this is more of a trivia question. How many properties are there on a Monopoly board?
Oh, fuck. Monopoly is the worst game.
20.
Properties.
20.
How are we defining properties?
It's the properties that you can purchase.
Does it
18?
include railroads and...
18.
I wasn't counting railroads and utilities.
18? 16. It's not going away.
According to today.com, it's 28.
Yeah, I was going to say it's more than
20
all of
plus
those.
the 4 plus 2 plus 6. Where's the other ones?
This
Like
is one
a
of those
sailor.
math questions.
Like
I
a
guess.
sailor.
sailor.
For a while, I could swear like a mental patient, and that takes practice.
Listen to him at the end of the day when he's tired.
Yeah. Because each side of the board has a group of 2 and a group of 3. So it's 5 per side plus 20. So then 4 railroads brings you to 24, plus utilities brings you to 26.
Plus... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Unless there's sides of the board that has 2 sides of 3.
Yes. Yeah. The left side and the west side and the north side have 3s.
Okay. Then I'll bring you 28. Okay, fine.
I feel like letting that last chicken wing marinate for that long was such a bad judgment call.
Slurping it on was also not a great call.
Because I know the south,
Warm.
because the south side has the brown
3
ones, Baltic
and the
Avenue,
2.
and then there's Park Place and Broadway. That's a group of 2. I guess yes, it is the 3. So there's 3. There's the 3 reds and 3 oranges, and then
3 yellows, 3
the-
pinks.
Yeah, and then the 3 reds and the 3. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
I'm so
28.
happy this
I'm
debate is
sold.
going on right now.
What's that?
I was happy they were having the debate.
Some time to recover. You need recovery time.
It was good. This is a good recovery time.
Somebody said ask Hasbro. Nah, I think we're good with Hasbro for enough for 1 week.
Yeah, I mean,
was
as
good.
much as I like the decision that they've made at this point,
I'm going to ask the green M&M, who is always sexy in my heart.
God, jeez.
She's my waifu.
you guys follow what is it, Nick Adams or whatever on Twitter?
No, who's that?
He's this guy who's like Nick Adams alpha male. I can't tell if he's serious or a parody. But like he's had he was upset recently because A&W required them or it started putting pants on their bear.
Mm.
And so he's encouraging people to buy A&W products and then pour them out. And I'm like, how is this a threat?
If that's a thing.
Yeah. Yeah. A&W is equally happy. It doesn't matter to them.
Oh my God, that is a thing. He's got blue pants on now.
Who has blue pants on? Why are there blue pants? Why are we talking about
A&W
pants?
bear.
What happened?
Well, who has a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob. Was that the answer to the question?
Who's your favorite SpongeBob character?
That's a good
I
question.
don't have one. I thought the show was dumb.
That's the wrong answer.
I don't care. I don't care.
Are you
It's
an
a hot sauce.
astronauts
I don't care.
person
You're
or
getting
like
honest
what
answers.
is your favorite kids show? Are you a brony? What is your favorite My Little Pony?
I didn't have.
What is your
My Little
favorite
Pony.
cutie mark?
I don't have.
Hey,
no.
Mrs. Oaklaw, how are you doing?
Mine was Care Bears. Care Bears. When I was sick, Care Bears got played by my mom. Played that fucking the movie over and over and over again. That was the one thing I wanted to watch when I was sick as a kid. Care Bears.
Mhm.
This is a terrible thing. Why am I here?
He's got pants.
He's got
Look at those pants. I don't know why he needs pants.
Well, because he can't.
Do you
just
remember the
go,
show Mask? Was it the best show? Because
He can't just go bare-assed.
False. Every other cartoon every other cartoon character is Porky Pig in it.
What?
What?
Every
I
other
mean, if
cartoon
it's good enough
character
for
is Porky
Winnie the
Pig?
Pooh, it's good enough for me.
Every
And
other
I mean
cartoon
that in
character
terms of
is
both,
Porky Pig
like-
in it. No pants. The no pants dance.
Normie wants to know if you have an
EpiPen.
EpiPen.
EpiPens don't help.
I think maybe
EpiPens
she's
are-
recommending that
EpiPens
you
are
just
lies.
smash it and drink the quantity or drink the content.
No, it's actually calmed down quite a bit. It was like that one lasted a little bit longer than I thought it was going to. Oh, that was fun. This is good. my friends that I left the remainder of the wings to are screaming profanities at me through chat. Okay.
Wait, you've got people who you gave the like other wings to?
Yeah, no. So I made a big batch of wings, and I was making the wings, and I made 3 of them because I was like, "F you guys! You guys are my friends." This is my friends, one of whom has 2 of my nieces, little crazy girls. And I was over there hanging out. And I was like, I need to do this, and they wanted to watch me do it. I was like, I'm not doing it here. Like, it's going to take too long, and I just no. So I made a big batch of wings, and we divided up the hot sauces. And I said, if I'm going to do this stupid thing, you're going to have to do every one of these hot sauces. One of my friends is a hot sauce like aficionado. The other one is kind of like me. And the one that's like me is yelling at me very loudly through text message right now, like very loudly.
You're a bit of a sick twist, I gotta say.
So yeah, I'm gonna bring people down into the pain. You did it to me. You were
I
like,
mean,
"I'm gonna
you
do this
kind
hot
of
sauce."
volunteered.
True.
I'm gonna
So
bring
did
people
they.
down into the pain. That's a good one.
We are now in the point that we're getting Robisms. They didn't exist before. We are now at that level. Robisms were not a thing. We are that level of heat.
Well, this one, what is the Scoville rating on this one?
This is the bomb. This is the one I don't want to do. The
This one's
bomb.
only
Bomb. Is
35,000
it the 357?
No, this is the like the third worst, but this one is. I've smelled this thing. It smells like just pure heat.
This one, according to the Scoville ratings, isn't the one where you're just like,
I know,
this is a
but I will
mistake.
tell you. I will tell you based on just. Oh, Da Bomb. You may be asking yourself, what's the usual Da Bomb? Here at Heatonist, we only carry non-extract sauces. So we created this all-natural edition that's powerful and tastes good because food should taste good, right? No, not
Also,
apparently
food
to
should
Ian
fight
Runkle.
back.
Food should fight back. Ian Runkle says food should fight back. I ordered a wing, and this is Da Bomb.
I ordered a wing and this is murder.
I'm so doubting life choices. Why do I do these things?
So the last one was 103,000 Scovilles. This
Yep.
one is 135,600.
Yep.
Just to telegraph where we're going. The
No.
one after this, 642,000 Scovilles.
That'll power a car.
That'll destroy a car.
David, your contributions are not helpful right now.
Oh.
They are helpful. I love you. I'm sorry. That was really rude of me. That was the hot sauce talking. That was not me. I
Watch out,
promise.
guys. Rob's bringing the pain in.
This thing,
All right.
I don't want to open the bag. I think this is the bag I've been smelling the whole. Holy shit! This is the bag I've been smelling the whole night. It is coated. This is bullshit.
This is Rob's 13th reason.
I gotta say, this one has I can sort of feel it from here.
This is a glove one. Just because I know I want to wipe my face and I don't want to wipe my face with the freaking.
Also, don't put this anywhere where those gloves are normally for.
For what? What am I doing with my gloves? I'm putting on finish on hardwood products.
Those are like the airport search gloves.
It's a fair assessment. They are little TSA blue.
Is this Runkle of the Bailey / Hot Ones? Yes, we're doing the Hot Ones challenge.
Such a bad idea.
We're gonna die. Like, just straight up.
I don't like this. I don't.
Although I haven't touched the milk yet.
I haven't either. I'm out of vodka. That's a problem.
And Katendra,
After this
thank
one,
you. Oh,
I'm gonna
go ahead.
get more vodka. Sorry, I'm gonna get more vodka after this one.
And Leanne G, thank you as well for the 20 gifted memberships. And thank you to Against the Tide for monitoring that because StreamYard sucks at it. So these are the gloves that you use for like dangerous chemicals that might corrode your flesh.
It's more just to keep it off of my skin so that when I go and touch my face later, it's not on my skin cells because skin and oils from all these hot sauces like to just not wash off.
And for the people in chat saying we need an emergency remedy, I've got yogurt.
And I have lemons and milk. Oh my God.
I don't know what it does to your plumbing. Do you still have a toilet? It's corroded away. There's just like this sinkhole in my floor.
I built an outhouse for this occasion.
It's alien blood from Ridley Scott's Alien movie.
Jesus God.
Praying
we
for
see
your
that
morning
Nate has joined right when we're eating the number 8 wing. You son
Oh
of a-
yes. Nate the lawyer. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Nate. Glad to have you here. We are and
This is
guys,
such
if you
a
don't
bad
know
idea.
Nate, he is the lead on the fight against Christopher Boozy right now. And if you don't know who Christopher Boozy is, he is a scammy weasel. So yeah, it is a good thing to challenge. Does Mrs. Runkle ever join the chat? Mrs. Runkle knows better. Right now, she is downstairs with the pups going, that idiot.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what is he thinking?
Eat the wing
Nate,
so I can ask the question.
Oh
Let me
no,
send
he's
Nate a
got
link.
one prepared. Kurt, this better be an Ian question, please God.
Let me send Nate a link here. No obligation. I'm just sending it just in case you'd like to come on and watch us die.
I always say it's an invitation, not an expectation.
Exactly.
I'm sitting here staring at this wing that's been soaking in this fucking hot sauce for the last hour and a half. And I'm so mad at every life choice that brought me to this wing.
Rob, sometimes you
Yes.
just got to jump out of the plane.
Jump out of the plane? Oh, son of a bitch. I've gone. It's the bomb. It's the bomb.
What was that?
It's the bomb. It's the
the bomb?
bomb.
Is it bombastic?
Nope.
Oh, it's coming to play.
Nope. Fuck you, bomb.
Ooh,
Oh no.
like that.
No, sir.
So, Rob, you like bourbon, don't you?
Very much so.
Excellent. I'm drinking this thing that's labeled bourbon, but I'm not sure if it is. Can you tell me the legal requirements for bourbon, please?
That's a good question.
Aged in oak barrels is one.
What kind of oak barrels?
Fuck, I don't remember.
What else?
And thank you to Katendra for 5 gifted memberships.
Kentucky has to be within the state confines.
Eh.
No. I don't know. Ask me a stupider question. Holy shit.
I thought you like bourbon, right? I thought you like bourbon. What else? What does it have to be made out of? What's the
Think
minimum
happy
bottling
thoughts.
proof?
Bottling proof? I'm going to say 30% ABV.
Eh.
What is it? Someone tell me. Just give me the answer.
Okay, so it has to be made in the United States. Anywhere in the
Okay.
United States will be fine. It has to be aged in new oak.
Okay.
It has to be at least 51% corn. And it has to be bottled at not less than 80 proof.
Okay, good.
So
Wonderful.
I have some
Learn
questions.
something.
American Samoa.
Mhm.
Can you make bourbon there?
Yes.
So it includes like the territories and so forth?
Yes. Also, lesser known, the distillation proof cannot be more than 160 and can be barreled at not more than 125, but that's a little obscure. So I wasn't going to hold Rob to those ones.
All of this is fucking obscure. What the hell is happening?
Also, if you want to call it straight bourbon, it has to be aged at least 2 years.
So from the chat, why is Ian not affected as much as well? I will tell you, I'm feeling this one.
This hurts. A lot.
Don't worry, I have more questions for the future. I've already read some in my head.
I have a
You like
question from
vodka?
chat.
Do you like vodka?
Oh,
I need more.
and I think we've got Joe in the chat as well. Hey, Joe. Welcome aboard.
Oh,
People have come to see us die.
we're good. We're alive. We're going to make it.
Gentlemen, what's the most interesting meat you've ever eaten?
My dick.
Bull nut.
I took
This is
out a
from
rib
chat.
and everything, people.
Cow testicles.
You hanging out with Liver King?
No, I've had those. They're served in Montana.
Well,
You're going to get honest answers. This is too fucking
that's-
hot for me to answer any lie. I'm not going to make shit up.
Oh, we can get the. Here you
There's
go,
no
chat.
filter.
What do you got, chat? There's no more
There's no
filter.
I mean, the thing is I don't know because I've
Okay,
eaten like
Rob.
a gas station hot dog, and that could contain anything.
Let's find out how unfiltered Rob is. Rob, could you please rank the members of LawTube, please?
I don't know. LawTube is a genre. It's not a thing.
Yeah, could you rank members of the genre? Who do you
No,
think
it's
is
a
best?
genre. It's a genre. There is no genre. There's a genre.
What I'm hearing is Prototopics is number one.
I'm
Prototype
going
is
to rank
number
people
one.
by hair length. And so number 1 is me.
Yeah.
Number 2 is Alita.
Yeah. Who's got the third longest hair? Nick, depending on the day, because he doesn't take a haircut very often. Oh, it's hot.
Hogue is just an unknown because I've never seen him without his hat.
Plus, he shaved his head for the surgery. So that's
true.
the thing.
Did he shave his head
So
or
that
did
makes him
somebody
the
else?
worst, I suppose, by definition now, because he has no hair.
I feel
He's
like
also,
somebody
like-
else shaved his head.
He has less of a filter than I do right now. Holy shit, this is hot. It's going away though.
Oh yeah,
slowly.
Natalie Lawyer Chick's got
Emily's got
glorious
hair. So does Natalie. So does Bree.
Yeah.
Emily's got the best hair. Well, no, Natalie Lorchick's pretty good, though. Natalie Lorchick had some really nice eyeshadow on the other night. I told her so, too. It was great.
The hot sauce is calming down finally. That was a long, lingering son of a bitch of a hot sauce. I need
The
more
lawyer,
vodka.
you know, is definitely the sexiest of the dab group. He
Dragos?
he puts us all to shame.
He's
He makes me inferior
it's
in every
unfair.
way.
That's just
It's
unreasonable.
It's not fair.
That's unreasonable. We're going to have a vote and kick him out just so we can feel better by comparison.
Yeah.
It's hot. It's still like it's going to the sides of the cheeks, and it's now like starting to get like the back of the ears. I told you, like living. You know, it's funny living for 2,000 years. You can really fake a lot of like pain really, really well. You do a good job at that.
The problem with Peter Tragos is that he's also so nice that you just can't ever like be annoyed at him.
He is nice. He's nice. He's kind.
He's like this perfect human being, and it's like, God damn it.
He has a better handicap than I do. That's pissing me off.
I mean, he's got a better
I think the most
handicap than I do,
underrated
but
person on LawTube is Andrea Burkhart, though. That's my
Oh,
my vote for
absolutely.
most
That is a
underrated.
fair
Andrea
assessment.
Burkhart.
Plus, she could probably kick all of our asses.
Yeah.
Like no problem.
She is the person who, if you ask me, who would I least like to be up against in a case?
I'd like to be up against her just
Andrea.
because it would push me and make me better. That's the only reason I'd like to be up against her. Because she is by far the most underrated in my opinion.
Don't ask me who I'd most like to be up against, because that one I'm just not answering. Rob is pondering.
I am trying to
That,
figure out
or
where
he's
the
just
spice
having
is
like
going.
the Simpsons moment. Let me see if I can find the clip.
No, I'm trying to figure out where the spice is going because it's lingering
It's
a
going
little
to
bit.
your
but it's
colon,
not.
man. It's making its way there.
Don't say that. This is terrible. Oh, this is gonna be so painful tomorrow. No, it's not. I had a full meal. I had full meals. This is gonna be good. That was 136,000 Scoville. The next one is 642,000 Scoville.
So I'm pulling up a clip here as soon as I can. It might. I hope it doesn't get us.
Oh my god, I'm
shut
getting
down.
more vodka. I'm leaving my camera on.
Excellent. No,
getting
vodka. Gin over vodka though. Are you not a gin fan?
I don't
like
have gin
gin.
in the house.
Okay, that's sad.
Uh,
I'll send you some.
on my for my birthday dinner, I had a proper martini.
Excellent.
So, and a proper
How do you like
martini
yours?
means
Well, because a proper martini is not vodka. Martini is gin. There is no such thing as a proper or
Is
not
proper a
martini.
technical term like perfect?
No, just a martini is gin. Where
Yeah,
you bring the vermouth close to the glass. You don't let the vermouth in the glass.
No,
you let the
that is
smell
no,
the glass.
yes.
I do
Like,
disagree
smell
with
the
this
glass,
a little
that's
bit.
it, then
I
you
think
walk away from
I
it,
want to
and
keep
you
it
leave the
minimal. I
vermouth,
usually
throw
go
it
for
the fuck
about 5 to
outside.
1.
You pour the gin, and then you do that.
No, I
5 to
I
1.
rinse out the glass of vermouth I'm down with, but I don't think you should go so far as to completely exclude.
It's
But
it's
I'm
a
like
5
1 it.
No, it's a 5-1 mix, and the reason
Yeah.
why the place where the whole like super dry thing came from is from Prohibition era, and that's because at the time, vermouth was originally added because vermouth was not great either, but also there were really terrible gins, and so they used to make really really vermouth heavy ones in Prohibition because it cut the really awful taste that you'd get with some of the bathtub gins, because some of those bathtub gins were like literally awful. As they got better at getting better gins, you would brag that it needed less vermouth. And that's where you get the thing about like stare angrily at a bottle of vermouth that's across the bar.
Yeah.
But
it
should
deserves
have
a
some
spritz.
vermouth.
It deserves a spritz. Like I have used my favorite. So my favorite way of making a gin martini, or just a martini, period, end of story, is you throw vermouth in a mister. You don't actually leave it in the bottle. You throw it in a mister, and you
can
mist
do that. That
the
works.
glass. You mist the glass with vermouth.
Yeah, that works.
That's it. Just to get the aromatics. That's all you need. And then shake, and then boom, you're good. You're solid.
A 1-5.
I do like a little bit more than that, but I understand that sentiment.
Yeah, I like a 1-5 mix.
1-5 is
I like
right.
it. I like it dirty. Throw a little bit of the olive.
I like it with olives,
juice in there.
sometimes dirty.
Savages.
Yeah.
I mean,
but you stir it. You never shake it.
I don't know that it actually makes sense.
I need
Yeah.
vodka.
Sneaky
And then,
Ian,
like,
bait
if
about seeing you
like
dying from
at least
peppers.
technically with like a dry martini, what makes it dry is the vermouth is dry, because then you can order a sweet martini where the vermouth is sweet, and if you want half and half, it's called a perfect martini. So, yeah,
Yeah, I mean, the whole thing of like very little vermouth though came from
Yeah.
that era of we're bragging about how
you
good
stir
our
it
gin
so
is.
that you don't chip the ice, because when you shake it, you
Yeah.
chip the ice. It dilutes the drink. It leads to a much inferior experience. It clouds the
Yeah.
drink, so it's not as pretty looking. It's shake. So like every time I go to a bar and I order and they shake it, it makes me sad.
Yeah, and they'll come and they'll like show off about how they're shaking it. It's like
Please don't do that. Please just shake it, stir it like a
the
normal
whole
person.
point of that like shaken not stirred is that Bond is a bit of a prat. That's
Yeah.
what that is about. And people are
Yeah.
like, oh, I saw somebody who I'm not going to call out, but they were saying, you know, James Bond likes his martinis simple. Like he likes a
Well,
simple
first of all,
martini.
he
I'm
orders
like,
a vodka martini, so that's just full of bullshit.
he orders vodka with an orange spritz cut
Yeah.
in a particular way, like
Shaken
and
over
then
rice
shaken.
and some bullshit.
It's like this is the bar equivalent of going in with a Starbucks order where they have to print your drink order on an extra long receipt.
Yeah.
So
it's pretty.
yeah, that was what it was
Gin,
about.
but
Is
gin
he's
and
particular.
bourbon are my favorites. I consider gin brighter, so it just depends on like my mood. Like I
Talking to
analogize gin to
myself.
like spring,
Because I can't hear
and
anything.
bourbon to like
Headphones disconnected.
winter.
Which
But-
which gins are your
Beefeater is usually my go-to.
really?
Yeah. I mean, it's basic. I know some bars that use it as a rail, but
Yeah,
like
no,
it.
I mean it's a real common rail gin.
Yeah. If I want to fancy it up, Tanqueray 10.
Yeah,
And,
Tanqueray 10.
regular Bombay, not Sapphire. Bombay Sapphire is bullshit. Regular Bombay is where it's at.
Somebody was saying Scott wants in. I can shoot Scott an invite.
What are your opinions on the gin issue?
I like Tanqueray 10. I like Hendrix, but I don't think Hendrix is really ideal for a martini. Hendrix is better. I'll drink Hendrix like straight with ice or with a little bit of soda. Hendrix is just good on its own. Also, if
Hendrix
you make
is fine.
a little bit of cucumber, it's good stuff. So
How you guys doing?
I'm doing
Wing-wise?
good.
Happy.
I'm
happy.
I'm waiting for
I'm
Rob
hanging
to
doing
in.
great now. I've
Rob,
finished
how you
off
doing?
remnants of this bottle. I
I'm
opened
good.
up a new one. Life is good.
Good.
I'm
I
waiting for
refilled my
Rob to come
cocktail.
back from the dead. So
He's fine.
I'm fine.
I've
I
got
was mad at that.
questions.
I was mad at that last swing.
Questions fill my head.
That got a
That
little
last
heated.
swing.
Got a little heated.
That last. It was. God, David.
Sage, I haven't tried Five Torches Deep, but I kind of wouldn't mind.
What was this?
D&D alternatives. Five Torches Deep.
I've actually never heard of that.
You want to try it sometime?
I'm down to try anything now.
Yeah, I'm. So yeah, I see. May I suggest that the lawyers get a blood test for liver function?
Oh no, my liver's obviously still working.
Yeah.
Guys, at this point, my blood has a Scoville rating.
Yeah.
Speaking of gin,
You know
I'm
what?
currently
You guys
you
can
get
eat
it?
all the hot shit you want. Just we'll go bottle for bottle in a wine competition, and then we'll see how you guys hold up.
Unique garlic.
Oh shit, we're on that one.
Speaking
Yeah.
of gin, I'm currently drinking G&T's made with my mom's homemade blueberry gin, and they're fantastic.
That's-
Also, Hendrix is the best. I respect Hendrix. Hendrix is a solid choice. Again, not my personal favorite, but I respect the choice. If it's your personal favorite, we can definitely be friends, no doubt. But yeah, I respect that.
This one's a glove one.
This one is like a different time zone one.
Yeah,
Aviation gin
this
is also
one-
not bad for someone who mentioned it in chat. I've had it before. It's a good choice.
So, unique garlic. When we began this stream, we discussed the brand name that I thought was the most interesting on this card, which is Pucker Butt Pepper Company. They make and manufacture the sauce we're about to try, which is unique garlic. Smoking Ed Curry is back in the 9th spot. Super savory garlic mixes with super hot chilies, like Ed's famous Carolina Reaper, Scorpion, and 7-pot Primo peppers. The power of the garlic combined with the heat can do some serious damage, and not just to vampires. Well, thank you, Pucker Butt. I really hate the name. Why'd you put it here?
Thank you, Pucker
Coming
Butt.
The thing is that
at-
this will probably do anything but pucker butt. It'll probably more like blow out.
I need an adult. I need an adult. 642,000 Scoville heat units as compared to the last one, which almost took me over the edge, 135,000 Scoville heat units. So we have sextupled the
You said sex. Yeah.
The chat is clipping that right now.
We've sextupled it. Oh yeah.
And this is before we get to the last one, which I made the massive mistake. In Hot Ones, the show, they show it as like a dab. You dab it on the wing. I coated my damn wing in that stuff. So you're gonna do the same, Ian, and I'm gonna make the horrible face, and you're gonna look like a stoic natural.
Whoa.
Like
Yeah.
Why do I have to do the dumb thing just because you did?
because this is your birthday.
Yeah, Ian, you're gonna do it too.
Happy birthday to you.
Yeah.
Nancy Reagan says, "Just say no."
She also did what was it? Raise some people from the dead in order to
Kelly,
determine things.
Sorry. I didn't mean
Seances?
I'm all over the place.
Or like
Seances,
murder.
yes.
Which
No
are you
seance.
talking about?
Seances, yeah. Ouija board was what I was looking for. She did
When you're
Ouija.
talking about politicians and the dead, it's either like seances or murder, one or the other.
Yeah.
So I'm getting a clarification from the chat, which is going to make you even more mad, Ian, which is the last dab. They coat the wing and then they add a dab of the hot sauce at the very end. So
Yeah.
You're obligated to do the whole thing.
that is going to like just really, there's nothing fun about that. Why am I even thinking about that? I have to survive this one.
I'm really looking forward to the video where you provide tasting notes for the entire line.
Totally. There
That's
were
some
a
good
lot of the,
content right
the
there.
turmeric bomb. The turmeric bomb is still my favorite of all of the ones we've had. That's still my favorite. Second in line is the barbacoa, which was fantastic.
That was really good,
Okay.
I gotta say.
Delicious.
And I will say that even the Cosmic Disco had good sauce, good flavor to it. This one scares the ever living shit out of me.
Oh yeah, I'm sitting here like somebody on my Discord was like, they're stalling. I mean,
Yes.
you're not wrong. This is
Yes,
terrifying.
we are. Yes, we are. You didn't eat the last wing. I'm sorry.
Tell them to keep going. Stop stalling.
TSA.
Okay, in response to the super chat, which has been on stream for a little minute now, you also do a little Nitro Gummy Bear Challenge. It's made with 900 million Scoville unit. Now,
That
correct
sounds
me if I'm wrong, but isn't the limit 12 million?
I don't know.
I mean,
Like,
you
isn't
get
pure
really-
capsaicin 12 million?
I don't know the
Am
answer
I-
to that question.
Am I wrong?
Well, and also this is something that happens a lot where they say like it's made with an extract of whatever.
There's no such thing as a 900 million Scoville unit chili because pure capsaicin is 12 million. So you could just buy capsaicin pure you could just buy it raw in a powder form, like from
like I have right
pharmaceutical
here.
providers.
You have capsaicin powder? What is wrong with you?
16 is pure. That sounds right. 16 is pure. So yeah, either way. Yeah, that sounds right. There is such a thing. You can buy it from like
Oh, someone's getting a
drug manufacturer.
clarification.
You can
Someone's
buy it
saying-
in
so
pure
there's a
powder.
clarification. I think this is an innocent mistake. Clarification is that it's 9 million Scoville units, not 900 million.
Okay, yeah. So like okay, that makes
That
more
makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
It's a clarification. It's an innocent mistake.
sense. Okay.
Oops.
It's an innocent mistake, not like what I'm about to just eat here. There's nothing
Okay.
innocent about this.
This is the last dab.
No, this is the
This is the one that's
second
the
to
runner
last.
up.
Okay.
You got
So this is
boys.
Prototopics question, and then I got
So-
the question for last dab.
Do you like appeals or trial more? I kind of like both.
Personally, I like appeals because it's more pure law, which is what I'm into. But it's not what the market
I like
likes. The
trials.
market
I
likes
like-
the stupid
I like
shit,
trials.
which is fine.
I'm trial.
Supreme
Some
Court's where it's
bars
at.
keep pure liquid capsaicin. Pure capsaicin isn't a liquid, so for spicy margaritas. But from
And
the
I doubt that a
humorist
little bit, to be
Dorothy
honest.
Parker, I like to drink martinis, 2 at the very most. 3 and I'm under the table. 4 and I'm under the host. Happy birthday, Runkle.
That is perhaps one of the best things. That was pretty good.
My line is I like paper. Have you guys ever had a paper plane, the cocktail?
No?
It's Amaro Nonino. Oh, frag. Bourbon. What's the other one in
Why are you
there?
filtering yourself right now?
I don't know. Lemon juice. It's like 3 different alcohols and lemon juice mixed equally. And it's really tasty. And I basically say the first 2 taste really good. The fourth or the third one tastes really good with like an aftertaste of floor.
Oh, good. I want the aftertaste of carpet after this because it's just going to be like, this is going to hurt.
Rob, you
I
can't say
meant
that in this chat.
actual fucking carpet. What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people? Like, just get your heads out of the fucking gutter.
And I'm way behind on super chats, and I hope I've got all of them. There have been some that came in while I was away, so I may have missed some, but I'm gonna try to get through all of them. If I miss you, like, let me know, and I will do what I can. But yeah, my light fell down. Ugh. Yeah, sorry, folks. That
Apologize for nothing. What the fuck? Except for this. Apologize for everything here.
So I see people saying stop stalling.
Do it. Do it.
Yelling at
do
you.
it.
Rob
Wanna
needs
count
an
down?
adult.
We'll count down.
No, because the counting down makes it fucking
5.
worse.
No,
4. There you go.
3.
Oh,
There
let me
you go.
actually get it in hand.
I don't want to at all. Fuck you guys. That's actually not
Oh
that
man,
bad. That's pretty good. Nope, I lied. That's fucking hot.
I was gonna say it didn't kick in yet.
Yeah.
oh
It wasn't bad.
yeah, no, that
It
one's
was.
got a little bit of hang time on it. Rob, imagine it's carpet.
I hate you so much right now.
Gentlemen, would you rather sneeze every time you say hello or have the urge to pee every time you ask a question?
Sneeze, 100%.
Sneeze. Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy to work around. I mean, it's easy to work around saying hello. You can a lot of alternatives.
I figured that would be a lot of fun for you guys since you guys ask questions all the time.
Yeah.
The key on that one was eat as fast as possible.
It doesn't make it better.
That makes it a lot better.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm feeling it.
Time for the last dab. Last.
yeah.
We set a timer for like just to like a
No, I
countdown
think
timer.
you
Like,
gotta do it back to back. You get it out of the way, right? That's
just get
the
it
way
out
to
of the
go.
way.
That's not how that works. That's not how that works.
No,
I don't know. I
No?
think I kind of agree with
that's
Kurt.
what I heard.
That's what I
Fuck
heard
man.
too. I just heard it like 2 seconds ago.
And I heard it 2 seconds ago. So it must be
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, there you go.
I do have taste buds. I just also have a stupid spice tolerance. You know what the worst thing about all of this is?
When am I happy?
I'm still going to have to eat this yogurt.
Hmm.
I'm in my happy place.
And that happy place, you're playing The Floor is Lava.
It's not lava.
With your face.
This is a hot sauce.
Uh-huh. It's good though. Like you like the garlic. I like the garlic
Oh,
flavor.
golly gee, guys, it's time for the last step. Sounds wonderful.
What's that? Time for the last dab?
It's time for the last step. Well, golly gee, guys, let's give Rob a hand as he gets ready for the last step.
We're hanging in. Everybody, we're
Wow!
counting down. It's our big
I-
telethon event.
If
Rob's going
I
to do
could
the last
so-
dab.
If I could punch
So-
through a screen right now. The punch. Oh,
Rob
my
is
God.
super excited. He's ready to get. Let's put our hands together for
Oh.
Rob. Time for that
Oh.
last step action.
What's this? What's this? We have to cut away to a
Wow!
commercial break. Brought to you by
Bad
Pledge-
decisions.
Lemon Pledge.
Marlboro cigarettes. We're old school.
So Rosemary is asking if I've done the one chip challenge. I haven't done the like this year's with the blue crap because that just seems horrible. But I did one year. A friend brought a whole bunch of like the one chip things to a party, and so I had one, and people, and I ate mine, and somebody was like, "You need to eat it," and a friend was like, "I watched him eat it. He ate it. Like it's no." And I'm just sitting there like, they're pretty good, actually. And yeah, there were people dying. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody
the worst part of the one chip
says,
challenge is the stale chip.
Ian's a psychopath. Ian is a
"What
psychopath.
hot sauce challenge are we doing? We are doing the Hot Ones, season 19.
You know what? I'm very proud of the chat trying to make fun of me right now. By the way, I do not have a low spice tolerance. Ian,
I'm
has
just
seen
gonna
me eat
say,
spicy
Rob
food.
I
Rob
have a
being
low
where
spice
he
tolerance.
is,
I was raised by a Panamanian. I eat like hot sauce. This shit is not hot.
no, this
is hot.
I can
we
tell
can tell
you
from your reaction. This is totally normal. It's what you do every day.
Totally.
I can tell
This
you
isn't
the
hot
last
at all. That's why Rob is super excited to do the last step.
What's
My
that?
Because this
entire
is just pretty
face
normal for
is on
him.
fire.
the last
No, that's
couple
what
I've
he
had.
just said right now. He says totally normal. You love it, Panamanian. Let's go.
No, this is hot. This is fucking hot. Holy shit.
I'm being
Okay.
warned that I might kill Rob.
No, you're fine. I look,
Rob can tap out at any time.
untouched. We're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, neither of us have gone to the milk or the
I
yogurt
respect
yet.
that because I would have definitely dipped into that long ago.
We're fine.
Let me
and
tell
the
you.
lemons, the
I am
lemons
not
are
hot
hanging out
tolerant.
here.
I am
There's
not going
nothing
to
there.
pretend I am. I am a wuss on this issue.
I'm
So,
not
like-
happy about this. This is not fun, but it lingers for a bit. You just got to survive past the heat and that unique man. That thing climbed and it didn't want to stop.
Yeah, no, it has an interesting build on it. I'm just worried, like, if it's still building as it heads through the, through the intestines.
What's funny is like I've heard people doing this challenge and they're talking about how the heat, and I have had a spice where it hits you like where the back of the ears get like really red and everything's on fire back here. This isn't
Mhm.
there. Everything is
Mhm.
still focused and centralized up in the sinuses, which means that it's hot, but it's tolerably hot. I say that. This last one I have been dreading, and this wing has been soaking in this fucking hot sauce.
Can
For
you
what time?
compare it to like a
Holy
good hot
crap.
mustard, that you get from a good Chinese restaurant?
No, it is not in the same
No,
sphere or
this is in
domain.
a different galaxy.
Okay, just asking questions. I don't know. I ain't no fool. I'm not doing this shit. Fuck that.
Like right now, oh, this fucking wing has been sitting in that hot sauce for the last dab. It's been sitting there for the last 2
Staring
hours.
at you, waiting.
Yeah, that's
for
not
this moment
Rob,
even
it's
how you.
time.
all day.
It's not a
time for
marinade.
last
It's supposed
dab
to
and
get-
last question. And if you don't know what the last question
Shut
is,
up, Ian.
It's saying, you know what? It's saying, "Eat me, Rob."
if you don't know what it is, I'm disappointed.
Come
You
on,
should
Article
know
Rob.
one.
without me
Article
telling you
one.
what it
Article
is.
1 is the legislative branch. Article 2 is the executive.
No, we're
Article
well
3 is
past
the.
that.
No, we're not. You
We're
cannot.
way past that.
We are not past that. You hit me.
Rob
with
should know what the
adverse-
last question is.
I
without me telling him.
remembered what adverse possession was. I rattled off the
Okay.
elements of adverse possession.
Eat the last wing. Let's do it.
No, I swear to God, Kurt, if it's rule against perpetuities, I will stab you.
It might be a little bit roll against
Whoa.
No.
Hey there.
because you know what it is.
No.
That's exactly what it is.
Talk
Of
about
course it
Rob
is.
bringing the
Of
pain.
course it is.
You were going.
Of course it is. Of course it's roll against perpetuity. What's gonna fucking be?
Because
I see,
it's gonna hit. That's what hit
You're
you
not
on the
supposed to
bar.
figure it out though. Damn.
Because I know, because that's what they gave you on the bar, and it's the question that every lawyer fucking hates more than anything in the world.
But it's the one you have to
Rule
know
against
you're going to get at
perpetuities.
certain points.
No, because lawyers don't understand the fucking rule. Pro professors teach the damn thing. They don't understand the rule. What the fuck is the rule against perpetuities? I hate life.
So Rob knows what it is, so now I have to think of something else. I'm not sure what I can do to compete with that, but I'll see what I can do.
Oh, it is time for the last dab.
Oh,
So, Kelly C mentioned that this one,
Yeah,
and I am
can't-
way
I
behind
can't-
on
I
super
can't do
chats
that. I
here.
can't do that. I have to think of something else. I'll think of something else.
Mentioned very similar to Anna Kendrick's this week. Rob
Okay.
sent me Anna Kendrick's like a clip of her on it, and I'm just gonna say, Anna Kendrick, get on my level.
Anna Kendrick was funny. She was funny.
Yeah, but she was having a rough time at like
What
4 or
What
5.
could I do that
She
would be
was.
good? What can I do
She
that would be
was.
fun?
This one was like when we got to when did it start to get bad? Cosmic Disco is when it started to get a little rough. That really wasn't that
Something
bad.
else.
Then the bomb Evolution was the one that started hurting.
Rob, I just wiped like under my
Okay, I got
nose
it.
with the same thing I've been using to wipe my hands. So
That's the dumbest decision you have made tonight.
it is. I'm feeling that.
I have been ripping paper. People have been saying same paper towel. No, I have been discarding towels as I've been using.
Although
them.
the actress who played Scarlet Witch is on your
this
level,
is
Runkle.
nice.
That I have to see.
This is kind of
Yeah,
nice.
okay. I think I got something else. All right.
There's a
let's do
subtle
this thing.
delirium that comes with the hot sauces. It's kind of interesting.
No,
Maybe you should try the last one. Just transcend.
David, I hate you so much.
No interest is good unless it must vest, if at all, no later than 21 years after some life in being.
Apply it, Jess Rubery. Apply it. Put it into a hypothetical and make it work. I hate that rule. It's terrible.
I mean, the thing is it almost never comes up.
Hmm.
So,
Yes,
Yeah.
bewildered cat. Anna Kendrick finished without a drink. Anna Kendrick doesn't drink alcohol and sit out here hanging out like a cocktail. This is a cocktail for me. Cool.
so Rob, do you have your wing handy?
Yeah, I have the bottle of hot sauce next to me. I don't like you.
It doesn't have feelings, Rob.
I was talking to Ian.
Oh, okay. You're looking down at the bottle. It looks like you're staring at the bottle.
I was staring at the bottle, but Ian was the one talking to me, and he was like, "Do you have the bottle?" And I know what he's about to say, which is to put the last dab on it. And I don't want to put the last dab on it because
it's already soaked in it. So what's the point? A little bit.
It's just kind of a tradition. And
It's one more dab.
like when
and
you
I've gotten
watch them-
more. Oh,
when you
I've
watch
got
them
more-
do it, they typically put very little on.
I know. I've gotten more text messages. I've gotten more text. I've gotten more text. Holy crap! My friend who was like, "You have to do this challenge because it's like the crazy one." Was like, oh, I love that. I tortured my friends. One of them vomited. The other one is just like, "Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy shit!" This is the worst idea of all time.
Worst or best?
Both.
Time to do the last dab. It's time for
now-
last dab time.
We're
Let's
back
go
from
last
commercial
dab.
break.
And now it's immortalized. Now it's immortalized on the lives on your live screens.
But I see Samantha Steinis. Thank you very much for the 20 gifted memberships here. I am like 150 super chats behind, so just so people are aware.
Fuck that poured
I
too
am like,
fast.
I am painting it on with a brush. I'm putting a whole bunch on.
I put the last dab on, and this poured too fast. We have problems.
We? What's this we?
I have problems.
All right. I'm going to put this.
Just get ready for your. Here we go. The TSA. Just last dab with the hot sauce and the wing.
Apparently, Zoe Saldana was the nicest person on the hot ones.
No, sorry, Irana. Like people in the chat who are telling me what this is. No, I was happier knowing that it was to be announced. I did not need to know that it was that many Scoville heat units. Thank you, though. Much appreciated. That's awesome.
So, how many is it?
Between 2 and 3 million.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
That's
a lot.
Oh my gosh, I can't imagine how
serious
hot
numbers.
that's going to be.
Thank you, David. These real hard-hitting questions, people.
The hot sauce, by the way, was provided by Lindsay, who is often in the chat. I think she's there now, and fantastic. So, yeah, just for reference, pepper spray that they use to like disable people in like that the police carry, 2 million Scovilles. So,
I mean, that is in your eye, though, so
Pepper
it makes it a
spray.
little bit different. But still.
yeah, I'm not putting this in my eye.
Hi, Lindsay. Thank you.
Hi.
Yeah,
This
use
is
it as an
actually,
eye drop. Let us know how it goes.
To be fair, while this was painful, this is still enjoyable and fun. I'm still having a good time.
I mean, the thing is we had the ability to tap out at any time.
Anytime.
We're not doing anything that is actively causing us damage.
No.
We think. However,
I have not eaten this last wing yet, though. So we are not there for that announcement.
that is also true. And there
believe in
have
you
been some
guys.
moments when Rob has been like this.
Well, it certainly is exotic. Ooh, Lisa, is that too spicy for you? I can
I can see through time.
That I haven't been that bad. It's actually been pretty bad, but honestly, it's fun.
Just saying, there were moments.
It's just a lot of fun. I get to laugh about this and have some fun on camera with you guys, and it's all in good fun. I'm saying this like to just completely in open delay eating this last wing. I have zero desire. I have put the last dab of hot sauce on top of the already saturated wing.
What you're going to need to do is get a bidet and then just melt ice cream directly into the inlet.
Jesus.
God, what kind of experiments are you running?
This is terrible.
What?
How do you know whether that works?
Oh my
Long
god.
experience, friend. Long experience.
Is that a Canadian thing?
No, to the chat. I'm not hearing colors. I'm actually just honestly, there was a lot of congestion up here. Now,
if you could hear colors, what's that called? What's that called, Rob?
Bad decisions.
I don't know. I remember Pocahontas. The song. What's the song of Pocahontas?
Come on, you know
Synesthesia.
this one. If you can hear colors, what's that called?
Synesthesia.
That's the one.
What?
Thank you.
How did that come?
Synesthesia.
From what area of brain did that recall come? I don't like.
I'm here to ask questions.
I have it
I don't
too.
know.
Synesthesia. Y'all, you guys Googled that. I hate you.
No, I didn't Google
mean.
that.
I didn't mean to be that mean. I'm sorry, guys. That was the hot sauce.
What's
talking.
his? Scott's got
I didn't Google it. I knew the answer. Otherwise, I
was
couldn't
talking
when
to
he
the
said
chat.
it. Said that's the right answer.
I was yelling at the chat because the chat comes in with the synesthesia. I'm like, come on, guys.
Scott's got synesthesia. He did a video on it.
Okay.
So, Rob, how you feeling?
Fine.
You sure?
Eh,
How are your life choices? Good.
bad. Every decision bad.
You sure?
Yeah, it's par for the course.
People are
You
saying
ready for
that
this?
we're stalling again. Oh,
Yeah, I don't like you guys. I hate you so much. God.
Here we go. Full ASMR sound effects and all, folks.
That was great. It was fantastic. It was gonna be great.
So, Rob, as it turns out, I'm trying to write this will, and I'd like to leave some gifts for my decedents, and I'm a little bit concerned about how they might do things in the future. So, I'd like you to analyze my will under the rule against perpetuities.
oh, fuck
Could you please first of all tell me what the rule against perpetuities is?
The bequest can't vest after 21 years after the life. The expiration of the life of the last name beneficiary, 21 years after that.
Okay.
Rob,
Yeah,
how you doing?
good.
So I'd like to leave a gift for my my
Stop.
child's child when they graduate college. Do you see any problems with that?
Do you have a child now?
I do have a child now.
No.
Really? You don't see any
Well,
problems
I don't know.
with that?
I don't like you. It's not law school.
That was the wrong answer.
The child's got to be born within 21 years of your
Yeah, because I'm giving it to my child's
Oh.
child. So the fact that my child is alive is in no way helpful to this consideration because we don't know when my child might be born and whether they'll graduate law school within 21 years.
That's
so
cool. Ask how
Rob
much I care.
fails.
Ooh, there's the hiccup.
Rob
There it
fails.
is.
Hey, Emily. Hopefully, we're not seeing Rob dying, because I can tell you this heat is still building.
That was the
Rob.
hiccup. That was the hiccup. I knew it was
Rob.
coming. It's okay.
Hang in there, Rob.
I have this piece of property I've given to two people as joint
Nope.
tenancy in the entirety.
Kurt's malicious grin there.
In order for it to be about joint tenancy in the entirety, what must be true?
I don't care.
How about a riddle? How about we do some riddles instead? Would that be more fun?
Yes, let's do some riddles.
Let's do some
What do
riddles.
I have in my pockets, Rob? What do I have in my pocket?
A
How-
hole.
Give you a
How
clue.
can a man go 25 days without sleeping?
Yo.
Take the night shift.
He sleeps at night.
I don't know. He just does. He just does. He just does. He's awesome. He's a vampire. He's immune to the unique garlic.
How does he go 25 days without sleeping? He sleeps at night.
I stopped caring a long time ago.
I like to keep a tiger in my backyard. What precautions
That's cool.
do I have to take in order to prevent liability in myself?
I don't give
Feed
legal
it
advice on this channel.
enough feed it enough children that it will be happy.
I don't give legal advice on this channel.
What starts with E and ends with E, but only has one letter in it?
I know the answer. Come on, Robbie, you got this one.
E.
The letter E.
What starts
the
with
letter
E and ends with E, but only has one letter in it?
Envelope.
Yeah, that's the right answer.
That's
But you're
the
not
right
supposed to
answer.
tell him because we're torturing Rob.
We're
That's what
torturing
we're doing
Rob.
now.
So
If it's-
challenge accepted. Grantor creates a trust for his son for life, and then to his grandchildren who are alive and reach 25. Son has grandchild age 1. Grantor and son die in plane crash. Grandchild's interest can't vest. That's a clever
Correct
one.
or not
actually. I
correct?
like
Oh,
that. No, grandchild
that
is
guy.
alive, so grandchild can vest.
we have crested the mountain.
Life and being.
But what's the problem?
I gotta review
No,
the.
it's
rule.
wrong. You gave the wrong answer.
Yeah, no, because it's a life and being, but within 21 years. So
That's the right answer. Your grandchild's only age 21. So in
Yeah.
21 years, they'll be 22 and not 25. So the interest does not vest because they have not reached the age granted by the will. Kick ass. I know the rule against perpetuities. Come at me, bro.
Huff the Ian's birthday wish was to torture Rob. This was
You
actually
guys-
Lindsay's wish.
This is I'm on the other side of that mountain. We're good. We're good. We made it to the top. We're good.
And people are saying that I don't look like the heat is getting to me. I mean, I'm blowing my nose here. It's clearing
You
the
look very
sinuses.
mild.
I'm
You look very
calmly
mild. We
blowing
gotta
my
up your-
nose here.
up the game. Inject your shit with it. I don't know.
I am pretty pink. I can see that.
How you guys doing?
Okay.
Hanging
Good.
in?
Wonderful. It was fantastic. Oh. It took a minute. I don't
In
know,
Virginia, what
Nicholas.
crime does not involve police? Well, since the police do not have affirmative duty, all of them.
I mean, the police do commit a lot of crimes, but at least a
Also,
couple of them have to
as
be
a former
committed by other
Virginia
people.
resident, I committed all kinds of crimes, and the police were never involved in any of them. So, how about that? I lived in Virginia for, let's see, about 14 years, something like that. Yeah, something like that. So, yeah,
It was fun.
yeah.
You want to do it again?
No.
Chat says double or nothing.
That last dab. Oh my word.
So, on a more serious note, what would you say about the last tab? Could you give us an evaluation?
I actually liked it less than the one before it.
There's not a whole lot of flavor. It's like
Yeah.
you eat it and there's a little instant heat, but not a whole lot. But you automatically, by the heat that hits, like that first level heat, you're going, this is going to be bad. So it preps you, and it's like, this is going to get so much worse before it gets better. And then it just keeps going. And you think it's going to tap out, and it doesn't.
It's heat without a lot of flavor to it.
Yeah.
So
Patent
law.
I mean, I'm a patent lawyer. Patent is exclusively federal, so
also not
I
usually
mean-
a crime, is it?
I'm trying to think of a crime that could be done patent. I mean, there's some criminal copyright that's pretty rare, but
Oh, we're going to talk about tight little clam.
Don't put hot sauce on clams. I mean,
even
clam,
that's federal.
there is
Linda
actually
has-
some good recipes that are hot sauces plus clam, but don't put hot sauce on your. Yeah.
No. Hot sauce doesn't belong
Well,
to your
unless they're in a
clam.
restaurant, in which case I'd recommend it. To be honest,
Nope.
I've done it.
And
many
if
times.
your clam finds its way anywhere near the floor, it shouldn't be on the floor. Clams don't belong on the floor.
Elijah
Dabs aren't
Gray
what you
invented the
guys think they
telephone.
are.
That's some obscure shit right there. I want to give a shout out to
If you find your
Hullenberg, who said
Ray,
Elijah Gray invented the telephone. That is some obscure patent shit with knowledge right there. Holla, respect.
I know what dabs
Respect.
are, but in this case, they mean a dab of the hot sauce, not like doing dabs.
Not that. No.
Because,
yeah.
yeah.
And in this case, Linda, if there are Lindas in the chat that are concerned because they have met a Ray, and the Ray opens their tight little clam, don't marry the Ray. Don't marry the Ray,
What?
because you'll be seeing me later, the divorce attorney, to divorce
The
you
Ray
from
is
the
my
Ray.
law.
Ray
love
Ray
Ray.
might sound like a great idea, but Ray can be purchased on Amazon and comes with batteries that are rechargeable.
Jerry J, thank you
Would
very
you like
much.
to give us an
That's
affiliate
just-
link?
that's life.
We
That's
give you
life.
some- we
That's
give you
just
some
life
benefits.
advice.
You have an affiliate link for the Ray.
No, that is just hot sauce life advice. Ray
Okay.
can be replaced by something that comes on Amazon with rechargeable batteries.
What should I Google? What should I look for? What will be the name of the thing?
I just something that hops around in the ground. And in the name, the movie, the name is the Thumper. So rabbit, that thing probably does the trick for a lot of
Excellent, fantastic, thank you.
Rob is having so much trouble with his hot sauce, he can't even focus.
Right, so.
Amazon's not the best place to purchase clam accessories. Adam and Eve.
Adam and Eve.
Emily,
Yeah, I
Emily, do
respect
you have a discount code you want to drop in the chat?
She does have a discount code. I know she does. That'd be great.
So
what is your
don't marry-
affiliate code for Adam and Eve? I'm looking to purchase.
Ladies, don't marry the Ray. Don't marry the Ray in your life. That is the horrible life decision. Do not do that. You will regret it for the end of time. Don't marry the Ray. Enjoy the Ray while the Ray is around your life. Then marry the nice person. and marry the good person, because Ray is replaced by something battery operated. And
I'll
Adam and
marry you,
Eve,
Rob.
and use the discount code. I think it's CASE. Just use the discount code that Emily has. Whatever. Just go and do that. That's better. Oh, life advice. Hot sauce
So
induced.
you prefer the Bob over the Rays, or you're suggesting the Bob over the Ray?
Just don't make bad decisions, and pick your
Like,
clam
say,
up. Pick your clam up off the floor.
bad life choices. You're saying?
So many.
Somebody could please clip that and just post that as its own thing.
I'm
I'm
sure
pretty
it's gonna
sure
happen.
people are already ahead of it.
That was a
People
pretty
are
good.
at
Problem.
That was a great 5-minute segment there.
It's just people just
So-
You
don't
got a
marry the
lot
Ray.
there to use.
There's a
I
whole
see some
lot.
Adam and Eve reviews in your future, Rob.
There's a whole lot. There's just a whole lot in there.
So there's
Local
a
lumberman reviews Adam and Eve products.
there's a recommendation
so
here.
much in there.
Honey is good. So Rob, you might. It's only
Get
if
some
it's the
spicy
Bob.
honey.
Oh, Bob.
Get some hot honey. They make some. It's fantastic. You can get some.
Oh,
hot
Bob is the battery operated boyfriend. That's cool.
Alert NASA. There'll be only 7
Lush
planets
3
left
or
after
nothing.
this challenge destroys Uranus.
honey. Lush 3 or nothing.
I miss Pluto as a planet.
Sugar
was
cube,
Pluto.
honey, bread,
There you go.
or
That's
lemon
obscure.
wedge
That's
plus
nice.
mats. Wear gloves for safety.
I already did.
Editor
we talking
Danielle
about?
Marie with the super sticker. Thank you very much. Trying to catch
Thank
up
you.
on
Thanks, Divinity. I see you there. Damn it. Son of a bitch.
happy
Don't
birthday.
marry, just don't marry the Ray.
Pour a glass of Lafroig and I'm drinking to your health. I don't know
Lafroig
that our
is-
health is really what we're doing.
Honestly, it's super calmed down by now, the hot sauce, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I feel like you're doing all right.
was good.
I honor you for doing it. You're a
That
man.
was fun. That was actually
It was-
fun. Like
I
I
couldn't
thought
do
it
it. I couldn't do it.
I mean, some of those hot sauces I was not a big fan of. The banana one and honestly the last dab are
yeah, that
kind of
that
the worst of them.
the Tropicante, this one, like hot ones, I'm sorry, but
Okay.
do better. Like that was
Okay.
not like
Here's a
banana in
serious
my
question.
hot sauce. Do not like that.
Here's
Yeah.
a serious question. Could you rate them? What is your favorite? What's your favorite? Let's go with
Easy.
that. What's your favorite?
Easy. This one. Easy.
I
That
think
was
mine
by far-
the-
The turmeric, that's by far my favorite. That is on the hotter end.
I've got them
that
all.
was number 6, 69,000 Scoville heat units. It was hot, but it also had a great deal of flavor. And then the second place to that one is the barbacoa.
I like the barbacoa. I'd actually put it top and this one second.
Yeah, so
Uh,
Ian and I are of the same mind. We swapped.
Just
them.
swap.
Is the barbacoa less hot?
The barbacoa is far less hot. It
Yeah.
has a great deal of flavor. It was wonderful.
Uh,
Honestly, the unique garlic was good. It has
Third.
good flavor. You just need to balance how much of it you're using, but it was good. Did you just rank the unique garlic the same?
Yep. After
Shit.
that, I think I might be at the Pico.
What was the pico? Oh, the pico was good. The bomb was. I did not like the bomb.
It sounded
was
like the
all
bomb
heat.
was the worst.
That was all
From your
heat,
point
no
of view.
flavor.
Yeah. I
You,
think
you
after
seemed like you
that-
liked ones that were way less compared to the bomb.
So
I think after
Yeah,
that,
so-
I go. I mean, this is really nothing super special, but I like the Szechuan flavor.
Okay.
So
I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you, if you do like your top 5 from the series, put it out as a video, it'll be great.
So
that's fair.
Do that.
I will
Do
say
your top 5
of-
from the series. These are the top 5 from the series. You know, heat
And what's
to
funny is-
value ratio. This is
So-
what I liked.
This is going to be funny. Ian, do you have all 5 of your top 5 in front of you?
Let me arrange them.
Because let's do this. I want to pull these up because I want to do 1 through 5, and I'm guaranteeing you we have the same 5. I think we have the
It
same
sounds that
5.
way. It sounds like you might have a quibble or two on the order, but it sounds like you got it. Yeah.
I'm just trying to see where I actually put the things.
Yeah, let's do the top 5. You can clip it for all I care. It'll be a
Yeah.
good video.
I'm torn on the 5th.
It's where things get exciting.
I've got my top 4 easily lined up. Number 5 is kind of my that's my
Okay, here's what I think you
consolation
should do. Seriously.
So
I
my
think you
top
should
5.
I think you should take me and put topics off stream.
That's your
Put
number
us in
1.
the background. I think you should each give your top 5, and to disagree, it'd be a great clip. I think that's what you should do.
Well,
Fair
that's
enough.
actually not bad. Ian, do
I'll
it.
throw you guys in the back lobby for just a moment. We'll be back.
Cool.
We'll have you back shortly.
Yeah.
And I'll leave the hair crazy insane.
All right. So top 5 sauces.
You have to clarify what it is. The Hot Ones.
Oh,
season
this is from
19
the
challenge.
Hot Ones season 19 challenge. So my number 1, like the one I preferred most, is barbacoa. I really like the smoky flavor. It's not the spiciest, but it's tasty. I really like the flavor on this one. So I'm going to use the heck out of this one, and I'm pretty sure I will buy another of these fairly quickly.
And then mine coming at number 1 was the turmeric bomb.
Yeah,
a lot of good flavor. Had a very, very forward turmeric flavor to it. Kind of tasted mustardy. Honestly, if I'm having a pulled pork sandwich, 1,000,000% buying more of this sauce.
And I mean that segues nicely into this is my number
2.
I actually think this will go really well on a lot of stuff. Like I could see this going really well on like a chicken sandwich, on all sorts of things. So yeah. So that's my number 2.
And it's a good thing that we are thinking alike, because the barbacoa was my number 2. I thought the flavor was great. Honestly, it's a milder hot sauce. It's really pretty easy to handle. So standard run of the mill, great flavor.
Number 3, I think we both agreed, was the unique garlic.
Yeah, and it's hard because
really
this is hot. This is hot.
It's hot, but it's got great flavor. So,
a lot of garlic right up front. And it's a building heat, so be careful with it, but it's really good.
Yeah.
Where'd you go next?
I think the pico peppers, it's got good flavor. It's not hot, but it's tasty.
Yeah.
So
this was on the milder end, but honestly, I thought this is where we were going to start getting hotter, but I like the flavor of it. It was really good.
And I think that the tough one is going to be number 5. Mine is
That's my Szechuan.
Really?
Yeah.
We came in at the same place on this one.
Because this one was a weird. I don't eat a lot of Szechuan spice, and this one caught me off guard. It was a really good flavor up front, a bit of sweet, and then the spice built a little bit, but then kicked off like way early. So you can use this pretty liberally, and I imagine that like on honestly anything fried probably be delicious.
Oh yeah, well, and that if there's sort of that interesting sort of numb like kind of aftertaste, that's sort of unique to the Szechuan thing. So I really liked it. I could put that on all sorts of things.
Yeah.
So that's our top 5. And I'll bring people in. We got Uncivil. We got
that's a good clip. That's a good clip for both of you. It really is.
And we got someone else here.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. How are you doing?
I couldn't think of a gift to get for you. I figured you had enough bows, enough arrows, enough hatchets, enough swords. So I thought I'd give you a tour of the Lincoln Memorial.
Nice.
Let's do it, shall we?
That's wonderful.
That's
awesome. Give us a watch.
As always.
How many guys, how many of y'all have been here before? That includes the chat?
Many times.
Many times.
Yep.
Have not.
I was here this
And
morning.
It's beautiful.
It's very busy, but at night, it's really, Washington, D.C. is really magical at night. And the idea that everything is open, right?
Well, they do night too down there. It's amazing.
Yeah, I just walked from the Washington Monument all the way up to the Capitol, and then I walked around over to the Supreme Court, which surprisingly, you could still get pretty good access to it. You can't go all the way to the doors. You can still get into the Library of Congress. So you have two options, Ian, since it's your birthday. We can go straight to Lincoln, Or we could do something which a lot of people don't do, which is to walk around the building. So if you like, we could do that really quick.
Oh,
Then
walk
do
around
it.
because you have to come in from the back end. That's something that
The Library
Scott,
of
you
Congress might be the most
Scott, you
beautiful
know the
building in
tricks.
DC.
Library
Library of
That's already
Congress is
been
so pretty.
Yeah.
that's
and
already
here-
been clipped as well.
So you got the Washington Monument straight ahead across the reflecting pool. And then you've got the Capitol, as you can see in the distance there. And for those who don't know, so the White House is in that direction. And then you've got, what's his name? Jefferson Memorial
Mhm.
on the other side. What's fascinating is, in the 1800s, this was all swamp. It was all, malaria, mosquitoes, and a whole nightmare. And so they filled it all in. But let's do a quick tour because I don't think there's anybody really around here. People just kind of go right to Lincoln and they don't do this great grand tour.
Let me just see
Around
if I
it.
can. Oops, I've
Just
got...
drag his screen. There you go.
There we go.
I've noticed with YouTube that live streams, they seem to want it to be vertical, don't they? Because
It works. It works.
because I've had I have a couple of steady cams, but they want the camera to be horizontal, and so I just haven't had any
Horizontal
luck.
fits better with the screen dimensions.
Yeah, and so if people are watching it on their phone right now, I guess they're really getting a good view. So that's Virginia over there, right, Rob? So that's where.
Yep. You just wave your hand because you're looking right out about 4 miles
Okay.
out. I'm waving back.
Just
Yeah.
lift that finger.
Like that.
Yeah, perfect.
All right. Oh wow! Look, there's the moon. Oh, look at this. Perfect. Isn't that awesome? Okay, so we're in the back right now, but we'll come around from the other side. So, Ian, have you been here before?
Nope.
No. Okay, cool. So, this will be a good first. You've seen photographs, maybe?
Yes, lots of photographs because it's a very popular thing to photograph.
Yeah. I went to Ford's Theater today, and I've been past it a million times, but I never went in there. And it really is amazing because you can see the booth where Lincoln was shot. I spoke to the gentleman afterward, telling him about our Trials of the Century episode that we did. And then I went across the street to the house where they brought Lincoln, where he actually died, early, the next morning.
Scott, go into the
It is so pretty.
go
Yep.
into
I don't
the
know who's
actual
shouting. Is
monument.
somebody getting
You're
murdered in the
making
back?
me miss it.
And then stand behind Lincoln, look out towards the Washington Monument. You can
Behind
actually
Lincoln.
stand behind Lincoln, look towards the side of his shoulder, and if you lift your hands high enough, you can see out towards the Washington Monument.
You got it. All right, everybody, let's do the most dramatic thing we can. So, right here, as you can see, Washington Monument. And here we are.
They might not let you do it now. They used to when you were a kid.
I'll see what I can do.
Used to what?
I'll see what I
You
can.
used to be able to go back around behind Lincoln, and if you, let's say that you had like a selfie stick, or if you raised your picture up enough, there are pictures that look over Lincoln's shoulders, and you can actually get close to getting that image if you lift your hands up, of looking as Lincoln out of that chair across to the Washington Monument.
Yeah, I actually
Creepy.
could do it, but considering the fact that the FBI runs YouTube, I think we'll just go ahead and save that
You
for
can't.
another time. They
You
don't.
used to be able to. They
Yeah.
used to be able used to be able to actually walk all the way up to the monument.
Look at the beautiful ceiling, right? You've got these
That is really
fantastic
pretty.
columns. Yeah. And then, of course, you have, for those who've never been here, obviously can't see it now, but, and so you've got these great engravings.
Gettysburg Address. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And
That's impressive.
yeah. Oh, look.
I think the Jefferson Memorial is a little bit better, but it's
I was actually
it's a
gonna go
close
there.
call.
Yeah, I agree, Kurt. Actually, I was thinking about going over there after this because
It's
nighttime.
really good, and the DC Memorial to, I think it's World War II, but it's on the mall too. It's a DC Memorial. That's really nice too. It's quiet.
World War
Yeah.
II is good at night too, and so is FDR.
For those who have not been here, I don't
think
know
it's
if they can get a
World War
firm
actually, 'cause
understanding
the
of
World War
how
II
incredibly
memorial
massive this
it's there.
is.
It's really nice, but
I mean, it really is a massive structure for those, and amazingly impressive. It's beautiful artwork. And so, yeah, you can go to the other side as well, right over here. And like Kurt was saying, you got the Gettysburg Address. It's a massive space. It's fantastic ceiling. So there we are. So that is your birthday gift. It cost me nothing to ship it to you, thank God.
Yeah, shipping costs could be really bad, so that's a
Yeah.
good thing.
Yeah, so this got to you pretty quickly, unscathed, no issues there at all. And like I said, if you go to, it's a beautiful walk, and it's surprising because what is it, the middle of January, late January? It's very nice out.
It's not cold today.
Yeah.
so pretty, so clear. I lived here for a long time.
Oh, did you
You see
really? Wow.
people jogging in the mall all the time.
Yeah.
Food trucks,
Yep.
vendors. It's really
Two-
cool.
Two of my best friends proposed, Scott, about 150 feet in front of you, right at the very center, right there.
You know, it's
It's a
funny.
very common place for proposals. It's really kind of awesome at night.
Mm.
I was shooting a live stream earlier in front of the White House, and you've got that park across from it, right?
Mhm.
And somebody actually proposed right there on the lawn in front of between the Andrew Jackson
Sure.
statue and the White House. And that was pretty cool. I didn't know that. That's interesting. So this is a popular place for.
It will always escape me as to why people think that bastion of the government is the place that they want to memorialize their vows to one another. But
Yeah.
Well, when they get divorces, they do that in front of the Treasury Department. So maybe that's why. It could balance the scales.
I
So at
mean,
least the
within a breath of here, you've got the Smithsonian, you got the National Archives, the Visit the Constitution, you got the White House, Supreme Court, Thomas Jefferson Memorial. If you want to go a little bit more off the beaten path, you got some really nice stuff there too.
Definitely.
Happy
I think that a
birthday,
lot of
Mikey
people.
Lynn.
I think a lot of people who have never been here don't realize
Teddy
all the
Roosevelt
museums-
Island's not that far from there. If you want to go there, that's really
yeah,
cool.
Roosevelt Island's beautiful. A great little
It's
hiking
really
trail
nice.
there too. Scott,
Really
if you've
nice.
been to Roosevelt, you'd love that.
I've not. I was just going to say though that I think a lot of people would be surprised that everything is free. I mean, our tax
It's all
dollars pay
free.
for it,
Yeah,
but you can go,
it's all
you can
free.
go in and out of the museums. When I went to the Ford Theater today, and I said, I'll take a ticket. She's like, "What time?" I said, "Oh, like 2:00." She goes, "Okay," and she hands me the ticket. I'm like, "What do I owe you?" She goes, "Nothing." I'm like, "Really?" I mean, it kind of caught me off guard with the Ford Theater for some reason. I don't know why. So it's like, all right.
And you can even walk up. You can even walk up the stairs of the Washington Monument that you're seeing there. That's open again. You can do that. I've done it
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, I haven't been up there since I was a kid, and it's you have to request the tickets for those who are coming.
Yeah.
I think the day before. And
You know what the better bet is? The
that?
Masonic Memorial in Virginia.
In Alexandria? Yeah.
The Alexandria Masonic Memorial. It's free, it's open, easy, and it's a great tour.
Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, so it's a beautiful place, and there's people everywhere. And like you guys said, there's people jogging left, right,
Yeah.
up and down, inside and out. Everywhere you go, people are jogging.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
there you go, Ian. Happy birthday. If you like, I'm
Oh,
going to
thank you.
zoom over to the Jefferson Memorial. I'm sorry, what did I just say? Yeah, I
No,
did.
you should
Yeah.
do. You should do.
Yeah.
The Jefferson Memorial's badass. I think
Yeah.
the best interior is the Library of Congress. It's such great with
Oh
the
yeah.
artwork.
I'm
and
with you there.
Definitely.
so good.
Yeah. I was up at the staircase today,
Yeah.
and I'll probably come back. And tomorrow I might go to the Spy Museum. Rob, you want to pay for that?
Is
It's
the
like
Spy
90
Museum
bucks.
still there?
I might join you though. What time?
I don't count, right? As far as the when you did your offer the other day. Actually, I'll forget that. I won't mention it in case other people.
Which
want
one?
to take you up on the
I'll
offer.
take you up on that. I'll pay for that. I'll pay for that one.
Are you still?
Mm.
Actually,
I'll do
just
that.
pay for a coffee here. I pay like $9.
Oh, that
before,
now
but
now I will pay for the Spy Museum, but a coffee, that's pushing it, buddy.
that is pushing it.
Yeah.
All right, listen, you guys. Before my car gets towed, I'm gonna zoom over there. I've been
Your ass over
terrified of
there.
that,
They don't joke about that in DC.
No, they
I know.
don't. They shouldn't either.
but the Jefferson Memorial does have plenty of parking. So if you guys don't mind, I'll zoom out of here and I'll go over there and I'll just hop back on and give you guys a
Fantastic.
tour of that. Does that sound cool?
It was great.
Yeah, let her rip.
All right.
Text
Okay,
me.
cool. I'll catch up to you guys in a bit. All right. Happy birthday. Talk to you soon.
Oh, see ya.
Thank you.
That's so cool.
Yeah,
Why-
I
get me-
lived
make me
there
small.
for about 12, 13 years, and fantastic views.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's great stuff.
At
There's so
nighttime,
much
they
great stuff
do
there.
night tours for a very good reason because DC at
Yeah.
night is one of the prettiest cities in the world. It really is beautiful.
Alexandria night tours are nice too.
That's true. Yeah.
Ghost tours. You do the ghost tour at night. Yeah.
Those are so
it's nice.
God, gorgeous.
You can also see Lincoln there.
Yeah. And then on the mall, there's the DC Memorial. It's very quiet. To World War I or World War II. I forget which. I think it's World War One.
That's World War One.
It's very
That's World War
quiet.
One.
Yeah, it's very quiet, very nice, very
Except
elegant. Yeah.
big warning: if you bring picnics there, the squirrels in DC will come and they will walk right up to you and take the food right out of your hand.
Yeah.
They
And the
do not
Cherry
mess
Blossom
around.
Festival is really nice. I mean, you have to hit it very, very close. It's nice for a week, but if you hit it prime, oh my God.
Yeah.
So
Like
good.
Lincoln's ghost is like, this show sucks. I'd do anything to get out of this.
It's I mean DC for all the things that we gripe about, and yes, it was a swamp, but they did an amazing job with that city. Yeah, it really is a beautiful place. And you take it for granted. Emily made a comment in the chat earlier that I thought was interesting was, you don't realize how awesome it is when you're a kid, because everyone does the tours here when they're in younger years, like 4th, 5th grade, something like that. And you're never old enough to really appreciate how beautiful all of it is. And then you're an adult and you're like, God, I wish I could go back. It really is gorgeous.
The Smithsonian's are free. There's like a
Smithsonian's
dozen
are
of them.
amazing.
They're nice. They're
Yeah.
great. Fantastic stuff. Old Post Office. The National Mall. The World
Air
War
and
II
Space Museum.
Memorial's real nice.
Oh.
Air and Space, yeah.
Air and Space
The
is
Air and
awesome.
The one out by Dulles is a must.
The one by Dulles is underappreciated. Sure. Yeah. So I mean, DC is a fantastic place. I lived there from 2007 till I moved here, which is 2020. So I lived there 13 years. Fantastic place. Great food in DC as well. You really can do some fantastic stuff. Everything's all the good stuff is free. All the Smithsonian's are free. National Mall's free. National Archives, visit the Constitution, Old Post Office,
And a lot of it's in walking distance.
yeah, a lot of it's in walking distance. You
Which
can do
is-
so
which is
much great
epic.
shit there. Fantastic place. You're making me miss it.
You can see the White House, and
Yeah.
Is there anything about why
I mean,
it's
from
the
where
White
he's
House?
filming from Lincoln Memorial, you can easily walk. You can easily walk to National Archives. You can walk to the Supreme Court. You can walk to the Supreme Court. You can walk
Oh,
to
yeah.
Congress.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't walk to all the things at the same time because they're in a little bit opposite directions. But fantastic. I mean, everything's there. It's open, accessible. It's great.
Good food too.
And
I said that.
see it.
Yeah, the food in DC, I think, can rival a lot of places. Really great cuisine. The Little Inn at Washington, which is in Washington, Virginia,
I hate you.
2-star
Yeah.
Michelin restaurant. Ate there. Oh my God, it's better than sex.
It's definitely better than the wings that we just had.
Well, let's just say, sex shouldn't burn like the wings we just had.
No.
Yikes. Yikes.
If it does, please consult all the doctors, not some
All
of
the doctors. Every
And-
doctor.
Yeah.
Every doctor.
And
The
with that,
only negative thing I'll say for it is the drinks are really expensive.
They're really expensive.
I
Everything
do
DC is
appreciate
expensive.
going to happy hour and it not cost me a fucking arm and a leg.
Yeah.
So if you like
People-
$15 cocktails, that's DC. It might have
People
gone
are
up
like-
since then, but
People
yeah.
are like, why do you move? it is expensive to live in this area.
It's very expensive.
It is not cheap. It is annoying.
There's a lot great. There's a lot great about Texas too. There's a lot
Yeah.
great here. So I mean, it's just different things.
Yeah.
So I see there's some gifted memberships, and I am behind on things. Samantha Steinis, thank you for 20 gifted memberships. Koru, thank you for 5 gifted memberships. Laura Bryant, thank you for 20 gifted memberships. I am way behind on the super chats here. Karate Cat
Isn't that
Mom.
funny? Isn't that funny how that works when I jump on your live stream at
Oh, it
10:42
happens.
at night? Uh-huh.
Speaking of
Just
which,
'cause you eat
gentlemen,
round ground
I'm
beef
going
as a
to
kid.
I'm going to have to depart for the night, but it was a pleasure being on with you.
Oh,
I'm
thank you
really
for
glad to
joining
have
us.
you here, by the
Thank
way,
you,
and I'd
Happy
really
to be
like to
here.
do some more role playing, please.
I'm down.
As
Let's
a
do it.
regular, I'd like to come on as a regular.
Let's connect, because there's a lot of things I think chat knows. We're running some new games and stuff in the interim. So
I mean, I don't really care under what system. I don't care. I just want to play.
let's do it. Let's play some games.
Right.
All right,
Fantastic.
guys. Ian, happy birthday.
Thank you very much, and we'll have to. I'm still working on a gift for you. It's taking a while.
Well, that's fine. Take all the time you need.
Kurtz has got to go into the mail, yeah. I see people going, "What kind of role playing?" The tabletop kind.
Tabletop.
tabletop.
Good night.
Also,
That's
the
what
tabletop non what you're thinking kind. We know where chat's
I'll
minds
play
are.
with you on the tabletop, Ian.
It's
Oh,
terrible. Terrible.
pass.
Terrible.
$15 cocktails. Try cocktails at Disney. $20 cocktails is an average.
Well, Disney is Disney. I mean, that's a little
Universal Studios is better.
bit. Universal
spent-
Studios is way better. Agreed, for sure, 100%.
I spent $20 on a Caesar in Vegas, and it was the worst Caesar I've ever had. The cocktail, not the salad. So yeah.
Oh, ew. Ew. No. It's terrible.
Have you ever had one?
Your cocktails, I do not trust your cocktails.
Come visit. We'll hook you up.
Nope. You have burned that trust tree. There was a trust tree with the cocktails, and then you made me drink the red wine and the Coke. And I was like, no, it was terrible. There's
I
nothing
didn't make you
beneficial
drink
about
that. That was, and you said that wasn't nearly as bad as you thought it would be.
It was bad. I didn't like it. I like the wings better than I like that. The wings were
Try
good.
a paper plane, and you will forgive me.
I don't want to try paper plane. I'll try
You
paper
do.
plane.
Paper plane is good.
Fine.
So yeah. I see somebody saying that's beautiful. You ordered a Caesar outside of Canada, and it was the worst one I've ever had in my life. It was terrible. And you see the chat is saying Caesars are the best. Rob, no, Caesars are delicious. So the chat knows best on this one.
Chat.
Lori Leaney, please explain prairie oysters to Crack in the Box. No, that would have been a
No.
bad idea. I'm glad he's
Nope.
gone to bed.
Nope, we don't
But
do that.
for people who don't know about what prairie oysters are, they are bull testicles.
Yep.
And yeah, they don't know what a Caesar is in Vegas. I think they think it's a casino. Ian is still pissed about the Caesar. I can tell because I've heard this story. And to be fair, I bartended for 10 years and I have no idea what it is. They are fantastic. However, paper planes are also excellent. The chat is confirming me on that. So you know those are Rocky Mountain oysters. There's a lot of different flavors for them, or different names for them, rather. Don't forget to vote for Runkle in the Gundies. Only a few more days left. Yes. Happy unbirthday, Ian. Have a great one. Did you see Hogue was twittering? Nice to see he's improving.
He was.
Yep. I've had a chat with Rick. He's doing a lot better than than expected. He's still got work to do. So we are cheering him on. Let's see. Somebody says not a fan of Aperol or Campari. You won't taste the Aperol in a paper plane. So
Aperol spritzes aren't bad.
yeah. So yeah, fairly innocuous. Cal Marie, thank you for the happy birthday wishes there. Misty Harris, happy birthday. Love your personality. Thank you very much. That Sarah, I heart Blue Rare Steaks so much. A chef friend of
Yeah.
mine jokes that when I order a steak in his restaurant, he just draws grill marks on it with a Sharpie.
That's my kind of steak right there. Right there. That's
Yep.
my kind of steak.
Yeah.
Just scare it. Scare it. Like suggest that there might be a flame in its future, and that's enough.
Threaten it with fire and then move on.
Yep.
All right. Emmy Shearwest, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Happy birthday, heart, horn, cake, balloon, gift, heart. Nicholas Stero, what would happen if Amber Heard and Andrew Tate met?
The greatest thing. The greatest
thing in the world.
Greatest thing ever.
Just,
I
please,
support that
if there-
100%.
If there is magic,
100%.
I don't think they should
100.
just meet. I want to see them stuck in a glass walled elevator
just
between
all of it.
floors.
Every part of that.
And then I want to be there with the Nerf dog ball launcher to shoot tennis balls at it.
all of it.
No,
to
it's
just-
fantastic. It's the best idea I've ever heard. They should marry. They should marry immediately.
This is great.
Yeah.
I'll just be sitting there with this thing, bouncing tennis balls off the side.
Does that shoot actual tennis balls? That's fantastic.
It does. Nerf dog ball launcher. Dr. Moo is getting nervous with all the steak and prairie oyster talk. Detective Seed says she's pooping in that Bugatti for sure.
Oh no! No. At least it has leather interior.
That's part of the drama, though.
Hey,
Part of the drama.
Amber Heard and Andrew Tate should be a reality show. Oh
I agree.
my gosh!
I agree.
Yeah.
Just one of them retained me for the divorce because holy fireworks.
Bloodlust WR, thank you very much for the YouTube membership. Would you really want to represent one of them, though?
No.
Tamara
No,
Cartwright
not at
Lobo?
all.
My
If I
dad
have to
wanted-
choose. I'm on Tate's team.
Oh, that's a tough call, but you might be right on that one. My dad won a chili eating contest. He reckoned the 10 days in the hospital were worth it. Mother disagreed. If I end up spending 10 days in the hospital, my wife will be coming to visit me every day, not to comfort me, but just to be like, told you so, and then leave. And then she'll come back and be like,
No, it's not true.
Told you
Your wife
so.
loves you. She'll support you.
it's true, but she would also enjoy mocking me.
I think she would very much enjoy the mocking moments.
10 days in hospital, fiesta bowels.
No, it's terrible.
Somebody says I seem unusually sober. It's partially because drinking, like I took one gulp of the scotch in the middle of the wings, and it was like, oh my God, this made it so much worse. I feel like Tate would have a better chance to pay, and I feel like Tate might be.
I
It's
think
hard
he
to
might
tell which
actually-
one
he
would
might
be
actually
less
be the better
pleasant to
client.
deal with.
He might be the better client. Like,
I gotta think Tate's a better client. I know it's tough, but Amber Heard is like, no. I think Tate. It's tough, but
just based
Tate.
on my own experience and
I'll
having
take Tate.
observed.
I'll take
Yeah,
Tate.
exactly. Based on own experience of having observed how attorneys interact with and how they respond to direction from their client, I will say that Elaine Bredehoff was not. She was not a wilting flower, and she seemed to hop to with a lot of things that I would not have been happy to do.
Yep.
So I think Tate's probably the better choice there.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Plus, I don't have to deal with Elaine, so that's plus.
You are going to represent. You're going to have a one-on-one conversation. Here's the thing: I'm not putting myself in a room alone with Amber Heard.
I'm not putting myself alone in a room with either of them. To be honest,
in that room.
I'll take my chances in the room alone with Tate. At least at the moment, I'll take my chances.
I'm not putting myself
Amber
in
Heard,
the
I
same
won't do
room.
it.
No,
but
yeah.
So, Gamer Ducko, sir, you are an inspiration, motivation, and all-around lovely individual. Thank you. I wish you all the best in this upcoming year, and may you find all the hacks in the Matrix. Well, thank you. To represent Amber Heard or Daryl Brooks? Amber.
These are bad questions. Why were these questions not asked during the Hot Ones challenge?
Happy natal day. Thank you very much, Googie Grant.
I suppose Amber, on the premise that she's slightly more reasonable, but it's close. Oh my God.
Middle ground. Happy birthday, Runkle. I'm normally just a lurker. Thank you. Nicholas Starro, y'all pay way too much for rent and house payment. I have a 40-acre farm, house, and barn with electricity. I pay $1,500 a month.
That's nice. That's nice.
I pay a little bit less than that, but by the time I'm done with all my expenses, yeah.
People are saying bring Emily on. She's busy. She's doing other stuff. She's working. She's just on. So if she's able to free up, she's got an invite. But otherwise, like, there's no nothing there. Just she's just doing work the way we.
You have a lot of
Super chats.
starred chats you got to start catching up on. I know the math on these things.
Yep.
Yep.
Has your birthday happened? Mine is January 31st. It has. So I guess I've narrowed that down a little bit. Yeah. Brooks, because he would fire you immediately. Amber will keep you, then sue you.
Ooh, that's
Emily's
a nuance I didn't think about. Emily is thinking ahead on this one. I like that. That was good thought process.
Yep. Especially if you get paid.
No, it's
and then
okay
fired
with Amber.
immediately.
I can fix her. I can save her.
Kurt. No, there are so many men have fallen before you, my friend. So many men have fallen.
I'll be the one that'll do it.
I'll be the one.
So Bear is the same kind of survivor as Eliza Blue. Yeah.
Oh, Eliza Blue. Eliza Blue is even worse. I'll take my chances with Amber Heard 10 times over Eliza Blue. No doubt.
CMS, happy birthday, Ian. My son and I are about to go for sushi, but hopefully I'll be back before your stream ends. And I hope it's wonderful sushi. If not, just remember, you have thousands of followers with lots of love for you. Don't forget how important you are to so many people. Well, thank you very much, CMS. That's
very sweet comment.
And Mama Mia, I had a birthday this week too. Cheers to all the January babes. Horn Balloon, my first ever.
I'm a
super chat.
January
Oh,
babe.
you.
I had a birthday. I'm
Cheers.
42 now.
Cheers to my January friends.
Where's your towel?
Adjacent room.
That's a good place for it.
6 times 9, baby. 6 times 9.
Detective Seeds, happy birthday, brother. Just wanted to stop in and give you best wishes. Back to reviewing more games. Have a great weekend, guys. Have a good time with the games. I'm going to have to check those out. Sometime we got to do a stream talking about the recent police incident. Because, yeah.
I have watched, I had the stomach to watch 2 seconds of that and realized I needed longer.
I watched it and I was like, I need to wait a week to make a video about this because otherwise it's just going to be a string of swearing.
I need to watch all of it. I have watched clips and I'm not going to do that. I'm watching all of it.
Pam Bystrak, when deciding on our honeymoon, one option was to go camping in Canada. We'd be dropped off on an island, have a rendezvous date. If you didn't show up, they send out search and rescue. We ended up going to Hawaii. You might have made the right call on that one, but
I will say that call. Your marriage thanks you.
So I kind of like that one. Will I answer if I'm a Capricorn or Aquarius? I think I'm an Aquarius. I'm not certain.
Capricorn. What?
L. Fliggins, very happy on birthday to you. Thank you very much. Casey Cat, happy birthday, Ian. Cheers to your next trip around the sun. Here's hoping it's around and not into, because if it's into, we've made a terrible mistake. Elf, that's my line. Happy birthday, Runkle. Mine is tomorrow. Many, many more. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday, Kurt, from Marvin, Czech Republic, I think it is.
You can't say Czechoslovakia. It's not Czechoslovakia anymore. It's Czech Republic.
Yeah, I keep getting that wrong. So my apologies, but yes. Happy 43rd birthday, Ian. It's my 46th birthday. I hope you have the best year ever. Thank you very much. I think I read that one at the time, but I started as well. So, Tiggy Girl, happy birthday, Runkle, with a 4 festive emojis. Now, I may have missed some because there's some that might have come in while I was away from the keyboard, and that in that case, I apologize to those people. But Mary, happy birthday. Thank you very much. Nicholas Starro, it's past midnight in the UK. Doubt CPT is up, or Captain. Yeah, that was with the Captain Corey stuff. Happy birthday from a fellow Jen birthday pup. Thank you. Question, is there any flavor you don't like even with spice? I'm okay with spiciness, but I don't like the flavor of peppers. Kurt, you are muted. You okay? You were muted there, Kurt.
Yeah, no, I was playing with Google Lights.
Okay. So
I
flavors
didn't
I
want
don't
hear.
like.
I didn't want people to hear the command so that they wouldn't change their light too.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's a fair assessment. That's a fair comment. Flavors you don't like, even with the spice.
Well, banana.
I did not. That everything about that hot sauce was wrong.
And Meg Atkins has a comment. I got banned from Twitter for liking your video outside the courtroom lineup thing. I liked it. I got immediately banned. I've never even tweeted. I have appealed 4 times. No response. Help.
What?
I don't know how to fix that, but that's really weird. That's terrible.
That doesn't
So I
make
don't know.
sense.
I don't know how that would make sense. I don't much like pineapple. Actually, that's not true. I don't like pineapple pizza. A real lawyer would be drunk and have his shirt half unbuttoned.
Pineapple before it's put on pizza needs to be grilled. That's the key. If it's grilled, it works out great. A little spicy, a little hot mustard, or a little hot honey, rather. Hot honey. Fantastic.
Nice. I can't get with you there. I can't vibe with the pineapple.
You don't like the grilled pineapple?
I can't do the pineapple on pizza. I can't do it. My taste buds revolt.
See, yeah, the extract ones are just burn your mouth off hot with no flavor, in my opinion. The other thing is that they tend to have a weird chemical taste to them, so don't like that. Can't speak for Canada, but in Maine, it was just easier to wait for a friend to get a moose and give us some. Moose is excellent in any case. That tells us how far back we are, but the problem with that is that most people, when they get a moose, they're like, this is my moose. April Crawford, why is my membership not showing? I don't know. I don't have the ability to tech support all of that. For the kids, happy birthday to Gimlet and Blackleaf. I'm trying to imagine what a birthday party looks like with the two of you. A gnome and a dragon walk into a bar with glitter blade, bombing.
Golly geez, everyone. It's Ian's birthday. We gotta give him a happy birthday celebration. Fantastic.
I feel like Gimlet at a birthday party would be going around giving himself presents. Like, oh, right, your silverware.
Gimlet, where's your birthday present? Gotta give it to Ian.
Gimlet would just be like, the silverware is my birthday present. The
everything I'm stealing and have stolen.
Yep. Runkle, what's your favorite spicy dish? That's a tough one.
Green curry.
I'm
mild. It's mild. Fine.
What is it? One of the ones I quite like is a Szechuan dish that's got the hot and numbing. So that's pretty good. So yeah. I think that's my go-to. Cheers to Hogue Law in case he's watching. We're counting the days until March. I don't think they're letting him have like a computer to watch stuff on.
No.
He is super, super bored.
I imagine someone's going to send him clips from this evening, though.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Ian. Kurt, you are looking good. You losing weight. Enjoy your evening.
In response to this, yes, I am. I've been working out a lot more, been logging my workouts. I've also been dieting a lot more, and it's been showing, and I appreciate people who are noticing. It's encouraging.
Well, that is excellent.
Thank you. Really, thank you.
I see Nancy P asking, how old is Runkle today? I am 43 years old, which is not that old, but still kind of old.
False. 2000.
Fair.
He is 2,000 years old.
You could play a game now. Giblet, Blackleaf, Glitterblade, and the best GM are here. Yep. Although that was true at the time that super chat came in. I would pay to go to a Lawyers and Dragons movie. That would be cool. That would be. How does Scott not get recognized on his trips? Because he's not a giant circle with a Scott image. Barty Cat, thank you very much for the new membership. Same with Maddie. Pucker Butt the Unicorn.
Pucker Butt. Pucker Butt Pepper Company.
Pucker Butt the Unicorn is much more, maybe something like Butt Stallion.
No, Ian. That you cannot create and name anything but Stallion. Ever.
I didn't create that. That's a reference to a video game.
That's terrible. That's horrible.
You're going to have to play the video game at some point. We're going to make that
No.
happen.
I refuse to play anything that has a character named Butt Stallion.
It's wonderful. You'll have to try that at some point. Rob, you be the doctor and I'll be the naughty night nurse. Whoa.
You guys. Y'all were crazy tonight. Like hot wings.
Cat in Virginia saying, I bet it's not as bad as smelling the urine candle.
That was horrible. No, why'd you bring that up? That was terrible.
Yeah, that you look like you were not enjoying that one.
I'm gonna send it to your house.
Slosher, happy birthday, Runkle. Enjoy tonight. Enjoy the hellfire diarrhea tomorrow. I like hot food, but don't like paying for it later. I don't usually get the afterburn. So Mary of Davenport, happy birthday, Mr. Runkle. What's everyone drinking tonight? I'm swilling lager mixed with spicy hot V8 juice, a nice buzz plus a serving of veg. I actually had I tried the spicy hot V8 juice, blended whiskey, Texas blended whiskey. Rob, have you, has Emily seen the unicorn hoodie?
Oh, I've texted her the unicorn hoodie. She has seen it.
Okay, good. Because there are people in the chat saying you got to make sure she's seen it.
She has seen it. She has seen it. It is magical.
I haven't. So I haven't been able to find the spicy hot V8 juice here in Canada. I had a bottle of it when I was in Virginia, and I quite liked it. So, yeah. Some person get appreciated. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Snow Maven, remember, don't touch eyes and wash hands before bathroom. Yes.
Yep. I appreciated the warning as I was walking away to use the restroom.
Yep, because that is one of those times when you're just like, I have learned an important life lesson. And yep. Happy birthday, Ian and me. Now home from birthday dinner with family. Nice. Thank you, Pat O. Honk Banana No, gloves in the toilet. Don't assume your hands are clean enough. Because I like really spicy things, I've gotten good at the hand washing. So, yeah, you just have to get practice on that. Susan Lewis, happy birthday to you. Party horn cake person blowing noisemaker. Thank you. Meadow, thank you very much. Happy birthday, Ian. Thanks for the wonderful content and your hilarious runkleisms. They're just how I think, which, yeah, it is what it is. Professor of Logic, happy birthday. Fortunately, you're still not old enough to drink Malort. No one is.
No one is.
Yeah, Malort. If you pour Malort into a coffin, the body will get up and go into a different coffin.
It might. It actually might.
It's like, no, I gotta move.
That's fair.
Hardy's Windex infused hot sauce.
No,
I think that was the banana flavor.
it was that actually might have been. It might have been. I did not like that at all.
Lady Draconis. Funny burn story. I was doing military chemical warfare and had to go to the chem chamber. One of our guys forgot to wash his hands before eliminating, and we still laugh about it 20-ish years later.
All right, guys.
Jefferson.
I know you have a lot of super chats, but as Sally Hemings used to say, this will be a quickie with Thomas Jefferson. Come on.
Oh,
That's not funny.
Yes, we were there. I was there. I got it.
Do we need to explain that to Ian?
Nope.
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 I can do the math on that one.
Oh, let's
Alrighty.
see it. Oh, let's see it,
There's,
please.
there's a lot of construction going on, so I had to walk around the entire perimeter. So for those who don't know, let me just give a broad overview of where we are. So there's the Washington Monument, and so to the right will be the Capitol, and we were just at the Lincoln Memorial, which
Yep.
you can see right over there. Okay.
Yep.
All right, so this is pretty impressive. So let's just head up.
Yeah.
I think we're the only ones here.
Might be.
Yeah, which
Might
happens
well be.
quite a bit with me for some bizarre reason. All right, let's see what we've got. Let's go this way, shall we? All right, so Kurt, you've been here, of course, yeah?
Many times.
Great.
Oh man, so glorious.
Yep, great Thomas Jefferson.
Yeah.
Yep, we're the only ones here. Think about this. On this day, in 2023, there's nobody in the world in here right now but us.
It's wild.
Wow.
No, it's a little bit off the mall, so it's a little bit harder to find. Not that much harder, but
Yeah,
you saw
It's
how
a
much.
walk.
Yeah.
yeah, definitely off the beaten path. You can't walk here. I know.
So glorious.
Yeah. All right, since there's nobody here, let's do something. Let's swing around. Woo! Let me not forget a
Don't.
vomit.
Oh no! Don't do that. Don't do that.
Can you show us the etchings on the wall, please?
Of course. First, I gotta get back my balance.
No. Don't.
All right, here we are.
Keep in mind, Rob has just spent the last little bit destroying his stomach.
Yeah.
Wow, that
It's really it's incredible.
It's amazing.
You see a massive.
It is incredible.
So yes, okay. So you've got one etching over there, and then you've got this one. I don't know if you guys were able to read it or not.
little bit.
Glorious.
Little difficult, yeah. And then you've got it's 4, yeah. Got one
Scott, there was somebody in chat with a comment that I wonder if you agree with, saying steel ruined architecture.
Steel did?
Ooh,
Steel, yeah.
Interesting. Ooh, that's gonna cause some conflict between the architects and chat.
Yeah. Okay, so there's your quickie. Did you want me to answer a question about synesthesia? I heard you mention it before.
No.
No? Okay, good.
I always liked Thomas Jefferson, third president, Louisiana Purchase, fantastic leader.
Are you surprised that there's nothing about there's not a monument to John Adams?
Actually, yes, to be quite candid.
I mean, I know that there was a lot of people didn't agree with a lot of his decisions as a president, but his impact, his contribution
Yeah.
as a founding
Monumental.
father.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Right.
people. I mean, the thing is,
Well, I
think
mean,
Jefferson might have been more controversial in a lot of his thoughts.
monumental? I mean,
I
clearly
mean,
not.
he
They
he
didn't
picked
build
up a
one.
third of the United States, so that's pretty big deal.
Oh no, I get that.
The Louisiana Purchase was a third of the United States.
I'm not
not
discounting
forget.
the Louisiana Purchase.
Great deal. Great deal. The only better deal, arguably, was Stewart's Folly, Alaska.
Okay, I'll head outside and then I'll get out of here. But let's get another view of the Washington.
Yeah, I mean, it's beautiful. I think the most undervalued place in DC is Thomas Jefferson, and then possibly yeah, it's so undervalued.
Yeah, certainly not enough people come to
The
this.
World War One Memorial, and then what else?
I passed the memorial today. You know, there seems to be a lot of renovation and restoration going on, probably because it's January and it's not exactly tourist season, so they're able to do things now without.
Have you ever been to Teddy Roosevelt Island?
I've
We
not.
talked about that earlier.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
asking
Roosevelt
him because
Island.
that's the most undervalued. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the most
it's up there.
undervalued.
Like you go there and they just hunt you for sport, or how does that work?
No, it's there's a trail system throughout the island. It's a beautiful island in between Virginia and DC.
I saw that if
And
I
if you're
turn,
on the mall, and if you're on the mall anyway, Thomas Jefferson's not out of the way. It's easy. Teddy Roosevelt's a little bit out of the way. That's actually quite a bit out of the way. But this is not out of the way. This is a nice visit.
I saw if I turned left that I was able to park for this, but if I turn right, it did say the FDR. And honestly, I've been here a zillion times. I don't think I've ever gone. I have no recollection of it at all. Not even as a
The
kid.
FDR is. I mean, they're all worth the walk through.
Yeah, maybe I'll go back in the spring. All right, gentlemen, I'll let you get to your super chats. There is a very slight
So pretty,
chance
so
of-
fucking beautiful right now in DC. Makes me
Definitely.
long to be there. So great, fucking pretty
It
shit.
needs more snow.
No, it doesn't. It's beautiful in the winter. I like it
Are
here.
you sure?
I like it here. Just fine.
Look how pretty that is. Looking out over the water, looking
Yeah.
back
That is
at
beautiful.
that. It's so
Yeah.
fucking nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Reason I still live here.
Okay, so there's a very slight chance, very slight, that I might have another quickie. But if not, then good night. Happy birthday, gentlemen. Thank you for having me on. I will say very quickly, this is a thing that I'm going to be doing with my channel from now on. At least once a month, I'm going to go someplace. I have no idea where, but it seems to me that there's so many places that most people won't be able to go to, either because of financial reasons or physical, whatever it is. And I'm able to go to a lot of places. And I thought, okay, if I could bring people with me, if I can do this sort of thing, historic homes and gardens and cities and buildings and different things, then it seems like maybe a good idea to do. And so last week I was in New York, and obviously that's low-hanging fruit for me since I know it so well. And then DC is not too distant from me as well. But there's so many great places to see in the United States, especially. I mean, there's southern plantations that most people have never gone to. There's a million places in Virginia. I mean, Rob, you and I talked about a place like Monticello.
Oh yeah, Monticello, etc.
Yeah, exactly, Mount Vernon. But anyway, so this is that. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. Ian, does this count as a second birthday gift, or is it sort of like a package?
Package.
Package? Okay, got it. All right, then there's a chance there might be an addition to the package, but probably not. But it's possible, but who knows? All right, guys, good night. Good night to the chat. Hope everybody's doing well. Sending positive vibes to Secret McSquirrel, of course, always.
Thanks, Scott.
Yeah, see you
Thank
guys
you.
for everything. Talk to you soon.
Talk to you soon.
Good night.
What it was talking about was Charlottesville, where Monticello was.
It's
Great
between.
wineries.
It's
The
between.
best wineries in my view. Monticello.
I've
In the
never
state.
actually been to a winery.
Yeah, it's a great time. I've been to many in Virginia, and it's great. You go out, you get to taste some wine, listen to a little guitar, listen to the birds. Very peaceful.
That actually sounds quite pleasant.
It is very pleasant.
It is.
Got Laura Guerra. As a Mexican, I strongly advise corn hard shells tostadas with sour cream and salt on top to endure spiciness. Happy spicy birthday.
Interesting.
That is an interesting strategy. I may have to remember that. MD, thank you for the $2 super chat and the profile picture of hanging peppers to dry.
Very cool.
Jessica B, thank you very much. Chris Mullen, my flatmate recommends a spoonful of sugar or sweet yogurt or something super sweet. Apparently, it takes the sting out of the tongue.
We're past that.
We're past that, but it's good to know because we may do something dumb later. Rob looking like Yuzma for I've never actually seen the movie from Emperor's New Groove. So yeah, I think
Interesting.
that was when you were mid pepper. Gamer
Interesting.
Ducko, DM voice, roll fortitude.
Who's there? We were there.
House Hippo, Hippo birthday from Vancouver Island. Hope you survived these hot wings unscathed and the next year of your life is fantastic. Thank you very much. Femme Natal.
Jesus.
Holy crap, is it just me or does Rob look incredibly hot with his hair all messed up?
Guys, it's the hair.
So thirsty chat. Nice, Rob. Safety glasses, game changer.
We didn't need them because we had the gloves.
Your fault if you don't use PPE. We tell you ahead of time.
I did.
Burrowberries, thank you very much. Worst prostate exam ever.
Fair.
If his next unboxing is him unboxing his middle finger at LawTube, you will know it's a real account.
Yep.
Donna T became a YouTube member. Excellent. Professor of Logic, when in doubt, moose antlers and maple syrup. Awesome. 4C Process, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy, happy. Very cheerful. Excuse me, Kurt looks like he knows something incredibly stupid is going to happen and he can't wait.
He did. He had the secret.
Professor of Logic, it's Ian's birthday, so all his questions are, what's your favorite color? I love my
What?
Python.
It's your favorite.
That was funny.
Blue,
That was funny. 'Cause
yellow.
that was funny because you're getting the questions that are like rule against perpetuities.
Terrible.
And I'm getting like, how would you spend money?
I got adverse possession, but I remember the elements.
I barely ever have to deal with adverse possession. So
Neither do I. I was actually surprised I remembered it.
So that I have to wear one to bed because of the other side with all the crap.
Oh,
I
this
pulled.
is a bulletproof vest comment. I thought I saw this come in. That was great.
Sharon Carpenter, I've eaten durian. You guys can pony up and eat a wing. Happy birthday, Ian.
Okay.
Yeah. Nicholas Starrow saying correct on last question. Ian, which profession is not allowed to wear t-shirts in Halifax? We answered that one. So if this ends in a tie, is the tiebreaker the one chip challenge?
Nope.
Um,
We are happy with where we are.
I don't know if we call this one a tie either.
I don't think we do. I think Ian won.
Yeah, and I mean, if we want to talk ties, I've got one.
Don't bring it up. Sore subject. I'll bring it up. We're good.
Fair enough. David, what is your background? You had a great component of the stream. David is he's got a channel, Prototopics. He does role-playing content. It is fantastic. So check him out. Leamy, Kurt, if you could make your own amendment, what would it be? Also, if you could delete one, which one would it be?
Okay.
This is a
We can
dangerous
spend
set
some
of
time on this.
questions.
I have two. I want to change the methodology of voting from first past the post to some sort of preferential voting system. I'd probably do
Good choice.
concordant voting if I'm my choice, and I'd also change the congressional districts to be mandatorily maximally compact. There's two for you. How about that?
Interesting. I like those. Good.
So an
Good,
anti-gerrymandering.
obscure, awesome.
Basically, yes, in both respects.
I like that.
Nice. I think that's really a reasonable.
Those were
set.
clever. I wouldn't have thought of those.
So by doing maximally compact, it forces the way congressional districts are drawn. So there's no more gerrymandering. By doing some sort of alternative to first past the post, it allows voters to more correctly express their voting preferences.
Nice.
And allows voters more nuance and allows more accuracy in what voters do. And there's a lot of different ways to do about that. There's a single transferable vote, also known as what else is known as? There's other ways it's known as, but do approval voting, but concordant voting is the most complex and most accurate. Incidentally, I did my undergrad paper on exactly this subject. So yeah.
Chat,
like
should I
this.
buy Dwarf Fortress?
Yeah.
That's my question for the moment. Silly Sailor, happy birthday. Thank you very much. Nicholas Starrow, we got that one at the time. So Lori Leany, Rob is doing better than I thought he would. Rob actually has some pepper experience. Rob is not a pepper newbie. So that is, worth noting there. Because yeah. All right.
And again, I'd like to put up my name for any federal district court because I can roll. I know the things. I'm really good at this. I know it. Please nominate me.
I think that's fair.
Please.
I don't know if I'm allowed to.
I'm really good at this. I know what to do.
That's fair.
I don't know if I'm allowed to nominate. So I suspect not. Courtney Michelle, thank you for the membership there. XCDA, a good spicy challenge strikes a balance between flavor and fear. You will get through this and be stronger for it.
I wish I was.
I enjoyed that.
Wish I would have seen it earlier. That was great. That was a great uplifting comment.
And I had fun. I enjoyed that.
That was
good
good.
stuff.
That was fun.
Sandra Ramirez just got here, but wanted to wish you a belated happy birthday. Thank you very much. Any of you tried the ELE wings at All Stars in Vancouver? No, but next time I'm in Vancouver, I will try to give them a shot. This one we ran through before. Marmar, you should check out the book Humans Wanted. It was inspired by the Humans Are Space Orcs Reddit. It has a bunch of short stories. Fantastic read. I will have to check
Interesting.
that out. Sarah Sutton, 4 cakes, balloon, gift, streamer dropper thing, and party horn. So thank you. Normie, happy birthday, Runkle, streamer, whiskey glass, and chicken wing or chicken leg, but I think that's wing there. A studio owl, thank you for the membership. That is a grumpy looking owl. Is it just me or does that owl look grumpy?
No, it looks happy. It looks fine. Looks like it's about to hunt a mouse.
Fair enough. Tim Cranston, happy birthday, Ian. Glad to see you having fun. Thank you very much. Lita Randolph, question everyone. If you had the gift of magic for one day, what would you do?
Fly.
I would abuse the hell out of it.
Fly.
I guess this would probably change.
The constitutional amendment thing sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I was going to say this transitions into my questions about constitutional amendments, but I would impose Runkletarianism.
Runkletarianism. Okay.
Yeah. It's iron-fisted libertarianism. Freedom or else.
Dude. Keith Duthie in the chat. If there's a tie between Ian and Rob, Ian would just keep it. That's like a mic drop moment. That is so. That was well
nice.
Scripted, sir. Well scripted.
Lori Linney, Kurt and David, or great questions, Kurt and David. Rob's sinuses are cleared at the same time.
Those
Thanks for
questions
the
were
stream,
awesome.
Ian. I love the comment about the tie. On my
as
last,
long as I have magic, I'd promote capital T truth and hope for the best.
There you go.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Nice.
On my last Andrew Tate video, I had to edit out 30 minutes before YouTube accepted it. Became a 9-minute video. Yep, yeah. I could see it's a tough topic to talk about. Mrs. Hoglaw, happy birthday, Ian. Team Hogue is playing kazoos
Shout
for you.
out to Hoglaw and Mrs. Hoglaw, who've been dealing with a lot.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, going through a lot, but
we love you, and we hope that you'll appear on a video soon at least to let us know what's going on. Because Rob talks to you and I don't, because you won't give me your cell number.
Oh,
why don't you love me?
Moving hastily onwards. Rainman YYC, would you trust any answer from Hasbro?
No.
There are
Since they're God, with respect to Monopoly, yes.
There are plenty of answers I would trust, but not ones that are in my favor. So
yeah.
I hope none of you have a heart attack.
We made it.
Dude, I'll tell you what. No, non-ironically, with Hogue, I've been like so concerned it's going to happen to me. I've been in a negative space. I'm like, it's going to happen to me. I'm going to have to put a GoFundMe. It's going to whatever. Yeah.
Be aware of your health. Be aware of your health.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for the shoe to drop. I really am.
Just be aware of the health. You're doing the right things. That's all you can do.
Confused, flustered Rob gives me life. I see Normie this was the question about is an EpiPen within the hand's reach, Rob? He made it through.
We did fine.
Did you guys see the clip with John Oliver about Malort yet? I feel like that's showing up on the next Friday Night Frenzy.
Probably.
Chickens in pants. Hilarious. Highly recommend. I don't know how you'd get chickens into pants, but Rob, pull it together. You're falling apart.
I did. I brought it back.
Nate the Lawyer, happy birthday. Thank you, Nate the Lawyer. Based on Rob's hot wing ability, he will be looking for a Dom this weekend. Jeez.
Oh, come on.
All the love, you guys are awesome. Remember, all of you, lawsuit rules.
Oh, savage.
Rob, you look like Tony Stark who's faced a horde.
There were dark moments.
There were indeed. Crazy Goldie Mama, happy birthday, Runkle. Hello to all the YouTube favorites. Thanks for the daily laughs and the best places to hang out. Excellent. That is that's good stuff. And we are down to 100. When the bathroom
Bring
calls,
ice
bring ice
cubes.
cubes. Anthony S., happy birthday from one of your fans in Ottawa. Thank you very much. Hopefully not, in Ottawa, like government Ottawa, but I mean, if you are, we all got to do what we got to do, but that seems to me like it would be a tough place to work. So, all right. Lady Draconis, life is not like a box of chocolates. Grab a book and feel the burn in the morning. You'll be there a while. Yeah, maybe set a book down beside the toilet now because you might be in a rush on the way
I'll
there.
be able to read. I'll be able to open the book. I'm going to go set it down by the toilet.
There you go. Professor of Logic, at least all you have to do to burn your wood is breathe on it now, Rob.
Oh, God.
Or
He's had a
go
few
peeing
tonight
with
that were
or,
great.
or pee without washing.
Oh, he's had a few fun ones tonight.
Rob, please stop.
Nope. We made it.
You will reward for your safety. Torin 3, happy birthday, Ian. This is a great stream to have on while tuning 3D printers in the shop.
Good.
Awesome. Nicholas Staro says, if it's hair length, it's a tie between me and Alita. Yeah, I think Nicholas beats me out there. Lori Lini talking about most unusual meats. Guinea pig and cougar. That's interesting.
Okay.
I see Deborah Blue is saying, chat, please do not do any more super chats. I will go as long as we need to. If I don't have to do anything tomorrow, like literally nothing, I booked myself a bathroom day. So we can, I'll keep going.
How are the chips? Were they that bad?
The chips are spicier, I think, than a lot of the other stuff. They just didn't taste good.
Yeah.
So I was like, I could finish them, but I don't want to. Sorry to the person who got them for me. I really appreciate the gift. They're just, they just kind of taste like corn.
The hot sauces were, in fact, a gift. They were a gift. I will eat the rest of them. They were, in fact, good.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, even like the Apollo one, the flavor I wasn't this super like the most fan of. I will use all of it because that.
So where's the Apollo rank? The where's that rank?
That was the last. That was the last dab. That one was. I wouldn't put that at the very bottom. I would not put it last.
I mean, last is the banana one.
Yeah, I think I think I actually might put that above Da Bomb. Da Bomb, I think, was just a lot of heat and not a lot of flavor.
Yeah, I think the banana is dead last. I think Da Bomb is 9. The Apollo, like the last dab, is 8.
Okay,
and
yeah, I'm with you there. And then Cosmic, and then we're back to the others. Yeah, I'm there.
I mean, it's just that but I mean, even the ones that don't have a whole lot of flavor, if you're making something like a chili and you've got other stuff to flavor it up, then those sauces can be really good. But
I'm looking to make a pot of chili, so I need a new hot sauce, so that's good.
Oh, if you're doing chili, I would say that barbacoa is a phenomenal flavor, as was the turmeric.
Yeah, both of those would be good. So,
or even the unique garlic, if you spread it out thin enough. Yeah.
Yeah. I see. Will you pin a comment or tweet your guys' top 5? I will probably cut that video into a smaller video.
Yeah,
and
you gotta cut that for sure. It's good content.
Yep. What animal would you fight? Canadian goose or a moose? I would fight the goose in a second.
10 out of 10.
A moose is like fighting a truck. Like literally, it's just terrible. So yeah. Not a good idea. We just read that one. Just joining, gonna have to catch up, but happy birthday, Ian. You rock. Thank you very much. Gillian Whelan, swear when you eat the next one. Swearing helps you tolerate pain. It's a proven science thing.
That's fair.
I think we did do some swearing.
We did.
So, Deborah Blue, have you got Rob's address to call an ambulance if he needs it?
We're good.
I do, but yeah, I'm glad we didn't need to. Just wait for tomorrow, guys. We will see. Lori Linney, sneaky in, bait about seeing you dying from chilies, but plot twist, it's actually Rob. Plus, you already stole his tie this week. I stole his tie a long time ago.
True.
I just wore it to the courthouse this week. Vicky Wade, thank you for the super sticker. Yeah, that was there to watch a bail hearing on a really messed up file. So that one's going to be interesting. I want to watch that trial. But we don't televise our trials here, so I'll have to go watch it and then just do videos as to here's what I saw. This one we read before about gin and tonics with home-infused blueberry
Yeah, we
gin.
did. It was good stuff.
Yep. We did this one as well with the 9 million Scoville gummy bears. Cat in Virginia, I used to drink Tanqueray and tonic in summer and Jack Daniels and water in winter, till I realized I was an alcoholic and got sober 22 years ago.
Fair enough.
Congratulations. I was going to say I'll drink to that, but that's not a good idea. Tamara Cartwright Lobel, a whiskey makes you frisky, but gin makes you sin. Fair. James Medford, nice weather tonight here in Edmonton. Not perfect night for pepper sauces and bourbon. Thanks, gentlemen. Yeah, the weather here kind of sucks. It was warming up a little bit, and then now it's getting colder. So now everything is freezing. So, Island, I look forward to Rob's birthday revenge.
We'll find a way.
Well, yeah.
We'll find a way.
Truffle Hound, I just saw this one come up and, noting, I'm out of here. Happy birthday, Ian. Here's a departing funny. Everyone's heard of Dr. Pepper, but do you know what kind of doctor he was?
Yep.
A physician.
Yep.
Just Truffle Hound always has the best.
There's a book.
there.
There's a book somewhere. He's gonna run out at some point.
Oh, I don't know. I feel like he may have more than we've got.
There's probably.
If we meet in August, Ian, I have 6 chilies done from jalapeno to chocolate maruga scorpion, 1,500 Scoville to 1.4 million Scoville. Ooh, that sounds brutal. Rob, please wash face well before bed. Chili beard.
What is chili? What is chili beard? What is chili beard? Is chili beard a thing?
If you've got chili oils in your beard,
what happens?
Well, then it's just going to be the gift that keeps on giving.
To who? Like, it's not if it's just me. Well, I can see. Yeah, okay, got it.
Yeah, it's to you, but not in a way you'd like.
Okay.
Yeah, Dave Grohl on Hot Ones was my favorite. Yeah, I get people who say go on Hot Ones, and I'm like, they will never take me.
They are funny though. They are really funny.
Yeah. Tiggy Girl, Rob looks really hot, all flushed and sweaty. The thirst is real. James Esparza, Rob, I'm rendering out a fan-made short right now. Lol.
No, oh god.
Completely partial news. Happy birthday, Ian. But you and Rob need to debate something after you eat, like subject matter jurisdiction.
Nope. We were happy. We had all the discussions. We had questions that were being tossed at us left, right, and center.
I have more questions.
Rob, grounds.
Grounds. Your Honor, there has not been subject matter jurisdiction proven for the record. For the record, Your Honor. For the record, has been proven for the record. Oh.
Okay.
What are your questions, Kurt?
Here's well, I should ask that question. That's not good. I can't do that. I'm sorry. Let's press on.
All right.
Oh God.
Sin in the house. Happy birthday. Voting for you. I think that's for the Gundies. Excellent. Thank you. The real Sarah. Happy birthday. Y'all are crazy. Thank you. We definitely are. Chris Mullen. I hope you brought yogurt and / ice cream, Rob.
We did fine. I didn't need any of that.
Yep. SDR, Ian, you're not human. Correct. Elf.
Proven.
Truffle Hound. Ian's spice tolerance is disturbing. Rob looks like he's hit the point where he can hear colors.
I didn't get to that point. I got to a point where I was angry, but not like, no.
Now I've just got to eat the yogurt because it's got to get eaten. Normie saying Ian's new YouTube's name is going to be Runkle of the Spice. The spice must flow. Rob looks like he's questioning all of his life decisions.
There's a lot of questioning.
I see somebody in the chat is noting, Rob, when you were saying you were doing fine, just get rid of the Rob, you threw things.
I did. That was fine. Things get thrown. Oh no. No. No, gosh.
It's really bad. It's really bad.
Is it like Fred Scott level
push
bad?
Push him to legal rounds he doesn't want to go to.
Let's not do that. Don't hit me with that one.
He thought that I asked the worst question I could ask. I haven't gone to the limit yet.
Don't hit it. Don't hit it. It's still a stream that's not, it's a YouTube channel. It's not Rumble.
So Trufflehound, this is a twisted way to spend your birthday, Ian. I'm into it. Bring on the pain cave. I mean, this was fun.
It was fun. It was.
Kurt, aren't you from the South? You know chili peppers?
Yes, I grew up in South Carolina. I lived there for 20 years. Yes, I'm very familiar with South Carolina and the South. And my question is appertuit there too.
Oh no.
Yeah, all kinds of shit. Yes, I'm familiar with the South. Yes.
Can't.
Yeah, that's terrible. You're doing well. We laughed, but I wouldn't have got past level 2 and lived.
Level 2 was easy.
You
would have made it. I think everyone on the stream, everyone that's watching would have made it to 4 or 5.
Lynn Coates, Rob, what's Ian doing for your birthday?
We're gonna find that out.
I don't know when your birthday is. I don't think.
End of April, my friend. End of April.
All right, we'll have to figure something out. Catherine K, thank you for the membership. Same with Kara. And Trufflehound, short story about when I nearly became an ex-hound. Having friends over, cooked a big chili and decided to change from glasses to contact lenses before they arrived. Chili behind the contact lens. Skull. That sounds terrible. Joe Loy, for the next time you, Ian, and Rob have a nice meal together, hopefully soon, that would be nice.
It would be nice. Without tons of spicy food.
Kurt, you're in Texas, correct?
Yes.
How far away from like the Uvalde area?
I basically live in the center of the state. I live in Austin, which is basically the center of the state, give or take.
We will have to chat because I may be in Texas in a bit.
Oh,
So-
I'll travel to see you if I can make it work.
Excellent. Mav became a YouTube member. Excellent.
Wow.
Kristen M96, Rob's birthday in April. So what will that stream be?
We will find out.
We'll find out. New Zealand Butterfly Girl, thank you very much. At the end of this, Rob will be a cross between Ghostblade and Falcor. He will want to murder someone and breathe fire.
That was probably fair.
Rob, where's the screaming goat?
We only used it once or twice. I don't think we needed it that much. We were fine.
I've used it a bit.
We were contained. We were contained this evening. We were a lot more contained than I thought I was going to be, actually.
Yeah. So we've been well behaved.
I thought it was going to be worse.
Ish. Nate the Fighter would have eaten it by now.
That's a good comment.
That is. Explaining to the ER the blisters on your butt. I feel like I just, play them the tape of this thing and they'd be like, all right, we're going to schedule you for brain surgery. We're going to start with exploratory surgery to see if we can find one. So, yeah. Sandra Ramirez, y'all have lost your Mickey funky minds. I like that turn of phrase there. I see sound as colors. Neat. That's cool. Talking about synesthesia. Rob, my roommate has synesthesia. When she's driving and she smells something bad, she changes the radio station.
Interesting.
That would get annoying, though, potentially.
That would be tough.
Like, you have flatulence and they keep changing the station. Like, no, it's... this one we went through. Vez from Quebec, best proof that Ian is not human.
We were close tonight.
Yep. Laura Bryant, thank you for the membership. I can kind of feel it in my stomach right now.
I had the hiccups hit me right away, and then I like buried them down, but the tumbling around is still there. It's gonna take a minute.
See Sarah V, happy birthday, Ian. Have you y'all heard the smack Hardy's talking about Glitter Blade? I have not. I'm behind on that. I gotta watch.
I've heard rumor that Hardy's talking shit.
Scott Cardinal, when I hear Phil Collins, I vomit. That's not synesthesia. That's just taste. I'm going to get some angry comments about that one.
Probably at least one.
Catherine K, thank you very much for the super sticker. Nicholas Stero, patent that was talking about what doesn't need, police. Torin 3, calling it a night, Ian. Did you want blue/white for your braid or another color combo, and how long between 2 and 8 feet? I will have to message you. People really want to know about your intestinal fortitude.
Oh no, I'm fine. It's like rumbling, but it's rumbling as in like I can feel it still digesting. But no, if I was going to get capsaicin cramps, they would already happen.
Yeah. It's been 40 years since I've been to a frat party, would watch boyfriend and his frat buddies do some sort of eat or drink challenge while I cheered them on. Gentlemen, I thank you for the entertaining flashback. Nicholas Starro, not state, federal. Then it is on federal institution, which technically isn't police.
Yeah,
cool.
That's the answer.
Yeah, that was your answer. We can always rely on Kurt to know the correct answer on that one. Jerry J, many
questions. I've got questions. Yeah, I gotta ask. I know things. They're disturbing things.
Many happy returns of the day, Ian. Oh, sorry. Sending greetings from Dubai. Have a long life. Thank you. Thanks for bringing your clever self to us here on YouTube. Well, thank you. Lady Draconis, ladies, I recommend a rose. I think that was in reference to the Ray. So, Christina, happy birthday, Ian. Here's some cash for hemorrhoid cream. I might need that. Al Baldwin, thank you for the YouTube membership. Christine Hill, thank you very much for the birthday sentiment. Happy birthday, Ian. Thank you. CMS, all right, panel. Last of Us, greatest video game adaptation ever. I haven't seen it yet.
Never seen it.
No, I've heard good tell though.
Yeah, I haven't actually played the game either. So
it's a good game. It's a little unsatisfying in the end to me, but it's a good game.
No body waxing here. No way.
David threw down the riddle gauntlet. I'm here to melt brains. The following is a limerick.
Jesus.
I'll take your word for it.
144 equals. I was trying to solve it.
Square root of 44 is 2.
A dozen, a gross, and a score, plus
12.
3 times the square root of 4.
Square root of 12. 144 is
Divide.
12. Put up the math problem.
Never mind. Keep going. A dozen and a gross score.
We don't have time to do the math problem. Divide by 7
I can
plus
do
5
math.
times 11.
I have an engineering degree. I can do math.
Oh, God. Just 9 squared, not a bit more. All right. Crack in the box. Real and had fun tonight. Thank you, everyone. Pixie starts her own channel tomorrow at his urging. Crap Goth. Corey is a reply crew. Linda and Ringo. Awesome. Happy birthday, Ian. This was fun to watch. I'm glad we got it sorted out with the crack in the box thing because
that was fun.
Yeah, I was concerned there. But Jennifer Lake, thank you for the membership. We're below 50 at this point. Mikey Lynn, Ian, happy birthday. My birthday is tomorrow. Thank you both for a party suggestion, Kurt. Happy birthday, Mikey. Punky Power, happy birthday, Runkle. We were both born on the same day in the same year. I do have a lot less gray hair than you, but your hair looks significantly better than mine. You're aging nicely. Now, this is not my birthday, but it is a day that was close there. So, Jay Baffo, thank you very much. I'm with Ian on twitching steaks and capsaicin preferences. Bluer, if marbled, and hotter the better. Happy birthday. I don't usually put hot sauce on steaks, believe it or not. It's one of the...
I like steaks. Just plain steaks.
Just plain steak is good. So that's kind of my my feeling on that one. Okay, just to be fair, Corey laughs at balls. Accurate. Rowena Reigns, happy birthday. You make the world a better place. Thank you very
Agreed.
much.
Agreed. He's a good friend.
Ryan Man YYC, next on Celebrity Deathmatch. Mandalay, happy birthday, Ian. When is Rob and Kurt coming to Edmonton for a meetup?
When Edmonton thaws.
Yeah, Edmonton right now is
When they can afford it.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing is, Edmonton's not a great place for a trip. It's cold, and there's nothing here other than, me. So I think we're probably next going to see each other in the States. So that's my thoughts on that. Kobe, happy birthday, Ian. Thank you. Just Sarah, happy birthday, Ian. Thank you very much. Detective Seeds, happy birthday, brother. Just wanted to stop in and give you best wishes. Back to reviewing more games. Have a great weekend, guys.
Shout out to Detective Seeds, by the way. He stopped in on my channel on short notice to help us with ejection markings on casings. So
Yes.
really appreciate his stopping in to help us on a technical issue.
Yeah, because that expert, I was like, you're pushing it.
I didn't like him.
Be that as it may, he was willing to stop into my channel and provide us advice, so I appreciate it.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, no,
I mean,
no,
I don't
Detective
like
Seeds.
the
Didn't
I
like
like
the state's
Detective
expert.
Seeds. I didn't like the government expert in the case. I thought Detective Seeds was actually was accurate there. So Rebecca Camp, thank you very much. Tater Pictures, happy birthday, Ian. I will have to be in touch. So that is what I'll say there. Chris Mullen, my flatmate from India. Here, try this. It's okay. Very mild. Should be okay. Me takes plate, takes large spoonful, proceeds to die in heated agony. Yep. Depending on which area of India, some of them like stuff stupid hot. HUF. I don't know what that is, but which currency is that? But thank you, Veronica B, for the smiley face. It's much appreciated there. Girl by the Beach, New Zealand 890 or 899 there. Happy birthday, Ian. Also, I'd like to make a motion that never wear a hat again. You heard the motion. So that's that's your that's up to Rob. Hardy the Cat has renamed Rob that glitter guy.
Fair.
Fair indeed.
We have issues.
Michaela Ish, happy belated birthday, Ian. Cheers to the amazing gentleman on stream tonight. I also found out yesterday that my A1C dropped from 11.3, ungodly high blood pressure, to 6.8. Goal is 7% in 3 months. Awesome.
Excellent.
Congratulations.
Awesome.
Sounds like you're making progress. Carry on.
Yep, that is good stuff.
Carry on and keep crushing it. Here's
And
the 6. Here's the 5.9. There you go.
All great things come in threes. So let's just go ahead and do this third one. And that'll be that. Good evening, gentlemen in the chat. Who can identify this structure?
that
Washington
looks
Monument
yeah,
as a ball of aluminum on its surface at the top.
because once upon a time aluminum was expensive.
There you go.
Yep.
And not like bargain basement.
Yeah.
And limestone from 2 different quarries.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that, right? Especially from afar. But yeah, they ran out of money after not too long, right? I mean, they really just were kind of getting started. But for those who haven't been here, yeah, this is the Washington Monument, as Kurt was saying earlier. You can go in there. I have not been in there since I was a kid. And it doesn't seem so massive from far away, right?
Oh,
Well, I mean, I
man,
guess
that's
in
next to
one way.
that thing.
Yeah. But yeah, once you get close to it. Earlier today, there's people that'll come here and they'll lay on their backs, right? Because as the clouds go floating by, it kind of gives the illusion that the building is moving. Doesn't work so much at night, obviously.
So interesting historical fact, they were going to build a full-size George Washington, and they ran out of money. They'd only built one specific part, but it was going to be George Washington lying on his back.
I didn't know that.
I was not being accurate.
I no. Just start playing into it.
Christ.
That's where we were earlier in the evening. There's the Lincoln Memorial there. And to the right, probably can't see it, but the White House is this way. And you can kind of, I don't know. I can't even see it, so you guys probably are having difficulty seeing it.
Scott, that's a heck of a lot of walking tonight, my friend.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
putting your
I
steps
know
in.
that distance.
Yeah, but it is walkable. It can be done. And
Yeah.
so that's one of the beauties of DC is that you can do these things. You can walk from Congress to the Library of Congress to the Supreme Court to Washington Monument to World War II Memorial to the National Archives. It is doable.
It's a hike.
It is a hike. I've done it before. I know.
Yeah.
I live there.
Yeah, so this is the Jefferson Memorial. So yeah, I mean, around 10 o'clock, I think this morning, I started off at the Lincoln Memorial. I walked here. I live streamed the entire time. And then I took a bit of a break and I came back here and then we walked to the Capitol and then we went, and I think, I stopped and then I went back around to the Supreme Court. But then, and that doesn't include walking around through the rest of the city. But yeah, it's really fantastic. It really is a great
There's the
walk.
Capitol in the background.
Yep,
Looking beautiful.
you got it.
Yeah.
So I'll stop right there so you can get a good view of that. And I
What's
don't
the
know if
temperature out there?
I think it's like 47. It's not so bad.
Yeah, it's 40s. It's beautiful out
Okay,
right
that's
now.
not bad.
Yeah, because I don't have any gloves, and last night I was in Colonial Williamsburg and my fingers were freezing. But today's been
It makes
very
me feel
mild.
so patriotic. I'm not gonna lie. It makes me feel very loyal to the United States. I feel just very connected.
Yeah, well, they could have chosen any kind of architecture for this city, and they went with the classical idea
Yeah, I
of
like that too.
Rome and Greece, and so it gave it a great foundation in a lot of different ways.
That's the
right?
Treasury building over to the right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except every DC native curses L'Enfant until his dying day.
Yeah, it's true. Fair enough.
L'Enfant was the city planner that planned the layout of the city, and it was all of these circles and no true grid line. It really is. It's a nightmare to navigate for traffic purposes.
Do you want to explain though why that was done?
Please
mean,
do. I
well,
hate it. It is the dumbest thing in the world.
Well, you think so? It was for enemy forces to be able to make sure their armies didn't have a straight way to get
A
to.
straight line in, but that
Yeah.
was, that was how long ago that was.
Well, at that point, I think it's a little bit late for them to start changing.
Plus, they also
No,
were
no,
able
I
to
like the
set
way
a
it's
torch.
constructed
They were able
personally.
to set a
I like
torch
it.
to a certain building.
No.
Yeah, there's that.
Sorry, who was it that did that?
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember.
We'll have to
DC
look
is
it up
wonderful. I do love DC.
So I'm walking
It is
down.
a beautiful place. And so much
Yeah.
of it is free.
For those who don't know, I'm just giving an idea of what it's like to walk down to the street. It's so easy to walk around here. The only problem is that the parking. There's 500 signs, and it's impossible to know when do you park, when do you not park. I mean, everything is like Alice in Wonderland, and it's hard to know. But I'm going to turn around in a minute to give a show of the monument one more
They
time.
say it's free, but the instant you start trying to take something apart to bring it home, then they get all upset.
I've noticed that. That is the thing. You're right about that.
Don't do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'm going to end it with this. I promise I will not return. So happy birthday. Is it midnight? I think it is. Oh, wait. We got almost
Close to it.
Yeah, it's close to midnight. Okay.
10 where I am.
So it's still your birthday, I suppose. All right. Good night to everybody. Good night, guys. Good night to the chat. Hope you're doing well.
I'll be right back.
And I'll talk to you guys again soon.
Good night.
Good
Night, Scott.
Good night.
All right, let's do that so it's not... See, Kurt should Google Chandra Lear. I know her, and she's taken me boating in Newport Bay for fireworks a few times. Don't pair her with Seal and Clock. I don't know what that one's about, but
Tune in on Monday on Kurt's channel. You'll get the full rundown.
fair enough. Marilu Gonzalez, happy birthday, Ian. Grateful for this community. Grateful to have you here. It's a good community, made up of good people. Happy birthday, Runkle, Kurt and Rob. Great to see y'all. Excellent. Thank you. MCR Mama, happy birthday, Ian. Thanks for the laughs, entertainment, and education over the last year. You're the best. Thank you. We will keep it going. Celery salt, clamato, tomato juice plus clam juice, Worcestershire, Tabasco celery. If you want to be fancy, make skewer with pickles, cocktail onions, and pepperettes. One resto in Montreal adds a lobster claw. Yeah, sometimes they go overly fancy on Caesars. But personal trivia, I was born at Andrews Air Force Base on Veterans Day. Cool. Midnight L 2008. Hippo Birdie to you, Runkle. Nice. Hope you have an amazing year ahead. Deborah Morgan, thank you for the membership. The Lauren, happy birthday, Runkle. Thank you very much. LEQOD, Drunk Kurt proselytizing the Constitution is amazing. I agree. Kurt is great talking about constitutional issues and just anything else because he always, I'm getting people in the chat going, my pronunciation is bad, and they're correct. Stitching with the Sisterlies, just want to say hello, thank you, and happy birthday to both Ian and Kurt. Thank you. Worcestershire sauce, fair enough. Worcestershire, fair enough. Doozy 0201, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Annabelle, enjoy your 40s. I did. So far, they're pretty good. I got more back pain than I'd like, but I'm doing all right. I can't complain too much. Tim Riggs, happy birthday, Ian. Just saw the stream going, but I wanted to hop in and give the birthday wishes. I think Wizards of the Coast gave you a gift as well. Yep. Looks like Roll of Law can move on to actual tabletop role-playing game content. Yes, thank God. So I've got a video talking about their recent statement and sort of what we're looking at, but it's good news. Pixie Designs, thank you very much for the super sticker. Nancy P for some aloe toilet paper. I might have to apply some Amica cream or something. Doozy 201, will you pin a comment or tweet your guys' top 5? Yeah, we'll put up a video. Pixie Designs, what's the status of the Gundies? Happy birthday. Voting closes at the end of the month, so we're very, very close. And yeah, we'll just have to see. I see Runkle, you absolutely need if you want to start a regular channel stream. I think there's a word missing in there. Not sure what that means, but yes. I'll fill in for Secret McSquirrel as mod till she's good. Expect the documentary on the downfall of LawTube and 6 Lifetime movies to be out next year. Professor of Logic is always an agent of chaos. Carolyn Pernovo, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Pokey SD, happy birthday, Ian. Been watching Kraken's unboxings and seeing familiar LawTube names. Runkle's play button made me cry. I'm just glad he liked it. Did Rob's gift get unboxed yet? God bless y'all.
It's not unboxed yet. I did confirm that it's there. Pixie texted to let me know that it is there.
Yep. And we will sort of go through that. And I see this. What are y'all's signs? Runkle is an Aquarius. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Kurt, do you want to share your astrological sign or
Capricorn? No? I don't believe in it in any respect, but Capricorn.
Yeah, that's kind of my take on that as well. But JR, Kurt, I'm thinking of doing travel healthcare. Don't know that area. Should I go to South Carolina or Virginia or other?
I have no opinion.
That's a tough question.
I have no opinion. I don't know enough
really hard
of the field to offer an opinion.
Fair enough.
I would say between the states, just generally, I would prefer South Carolina. I like it better than Virginia. So to the extent that's helpful.
Yep.
I don't know about the field.
Yeah, I know it's tough to say. Wow, man. Hey, Runkle, why does your logo look like the Risk 5 Association logo? Are you familiar with processor architecture and so on? I am not. My logo was hired a guy off Fiverr.
Hmm.
So it's not the greatest logo, but I could do worse. Catch you the Frankenfurter, very late early morning here. Finally made it to bed. Thank you guys. Hugs to Kurt, Rob. Thanks for the hair and the laughter. Ian, your stamina is incredible. Good night, everyone. Good night. That is good stuff. Kristen M96, status of Rob's friends that were chatting. Are they still your friends?
They are less so. One of them threw up. The other one was saying, "Oh God, no." Texted the other one that said, "What's the status?" Said that he's downstairs on the couch. So not great. Respond, not great.
Rob
They did
member
not fare
stream.
so well.
Yeah, no, I think we did pretty well overall.
Yeah.
They want to see a member stream for proof of life tomorrow.
I can probably swing that from the shop.
Yep, that makes sense. Whiskey 77, let the record reflect. Rob still hasn't answered to sexting Andrew at 3 a.m.
Sexting Andrew at 3 a.m. That's our private conversation. That's what we talk about amongst each other.
Wouldn't razz you if
No.
I didn't love you.
I didn't ask you about what your sexts were at 3 a.m. with Andy. I mean, we can send him stuff at the same time. It's fine.
Carolyn Pernovo, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Andre Calhoun, happy birthday. You deserve the best. Y'all make a real difference in understanding justice. Thank you. Thank you.
That's
what we try to do.
That's a nice comment.
Rain Fiara Kane, thank you very much for the super sticker. Amy T, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Happy birthday, Runkle. Jason G, regarding A&W, why does the bear need pants, but McDonald's is allowed to have a big purple butt plug shaped thing named Grimace? Well, if you put something that large up there, you would grimace. But I don't know.
Mary McCheese for life, baby.
Don't insert Mayor McCheese either. Just
don't
just
tell me
saying.
how to live.
Fair. Yeah. I don't know why they put pants on the A&W bear, but whatever. Pam Bystrak, first Washington monument built on South Mountain. What is that? Maryland. Interesting. HUF is Hungarian forint. Hello from Budapest. Hello. That is awesome. I would love to actually visit there. And Carolyn Pernovo, hey Runkle, what do you think of the Jordan Peterson case? Is the accusation by his professional order an infringement on free speech? I kind of think yes. And I don't like that I don't agree with a lot of what Jordan Peterson has to say. But I also don't agree
with a lot of what Jordan Peterson has to say. I'm a big fan of Jordan Peterson. And I think he's being done dirty by Canada. He shoves it out their ass.
I just don't agree with silencing him. And I don't agree with using his professional designation as a weapon against him.
The licensing, going after the licensing is different. That's
yeah. Like, it has nothing to do with his abilities to practice as a psychologist. So, like,
pretty bullshit.
I am not I'm not okay with using that, because the people who really are upset by him don't care that he's a psychologist. Nope. They really just care that
just want to cancel.
Stupid thing. I did a stupid thing. People who were watching.
Did you wipe your eye?
I did.
You
hey Runkle, what do you think?
Son of a.
Yep. As a fellow diabetic that managed to reverse it, this message is just to encourage her. You are doing amazing. Flexing muscle and it's a good thing we're getting towards the end of the super chats because I'm going to need to go rinse my face.
You have to rinse that out. Yeah.
Recommendations for best time to visit DC.
Early spring.
Not election season.
Not election season. Early spring or very, very early summer before it gets hot.
Yeah, that's a good idea. All right. The Lauren, I appreciate you and your channel. I'm getting a migraine, so I'll be jumping off. Enjoy tonight because tomorrow, well, I feel bad for your wife. If I get too stinky, she will kick me out of bed and be like, we have a very comfortable couch. Go sleep there.
You shouldn't be kicked out of the couch, so that's not right. She can sleep on the couch if she wants to. You take the bed. I'm serious.
I'm the one who made the bad life choices.
She's the one making the decision. It's on her.
I think the worst life choice that he made right now is wiping his eye. So he's got to get through these super chats.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a perfectly good.
I'm sad that I was gone while we're continuing the Jordan Peterson discussion because I'm a huge fan of his work. I love him, and I'd be happy to defend him anytime. So we can move on, though.
No, fair enough. Sibling creature, happy birthday, Ian and Kurt. Thank you. Earth Q, happy birthday, Ian. I wish you another 100 birthdays. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Definitely for sure.
Lisa, also known as Serenity Sky, thank you for the super sticker. Largo 117, you'll have to apply Amica cream. Just wear Amica's briefs. Nice.
Appreciate that.
All the happy squirrels. Thanks, guys. Take care of your butts.
Fair.
Hopefully, no problems, but we'll see. Joey Jones Donnelly, happy birthday, Runkle. I am not going to do like a butt report.
No
stream.
There will be no
reports
reports of that. No.
M169, happy birthday, Ian and Kurt. I've learned a lot from all three of you. It's been great watching this amazing friendship grow. I agree. It's just been fantastic there.
Friendship has been one of the most valuable things, for sure.
Yeah. Somebody saying that the A&W Bear Pants was false, that false information that Fox broadcasted.
Was it Tucker Carlson? That seems like a Tucker Carlson thing.
Yeah, it might well be. Sorry, I meant which state has the most sites to see and places to visit, not the actual job. Echo is Echo, regardless of location. I feel like Virginia might have more sites to see. Virginia was very pretty when I was there, but I've never been to South Carolina.
Virginia's got some nice things. It's got the mountains for sure. It's got the coastal waters. It's got great wineries, Charlottesville in particular.
Different worlds.
Yeah.
Lots to see.
Yeah. No, I mean, going from like the Dulles airport to
when you went to Winchester, that's a pretty drive.
It was a really nice drive. I'm just like, man, it is beautiful here.
The
other thing is there's this little gun store that's on the way. And I stopped there. I was just like,
well, I'm sure.
Yeah, but this was a place that like specializes in like antique stuff. I was so tempted to like look and maybe buy something that would count as a Canadian antique and try to bring it back. Man, would Canadian Customs not like me?
Probably not.
Sure, they could help you with shipping. Super direct.
I'll just be like, hey, I bought an antique in the States, so we're bringing it over here. I bet they'd be just super unhappy. DV Wheeler, DC designed by Pierre L'Enfant and Andrew Ellicott, comprised of a rectilinear grid with a set of transverse, diagonal, and avenues superimposed. Avenues frequently intersect circles, etc.
Yep. Thanks for the reminder, DV Wheeler. I remember, which means getting from any part of the city to another part of the city is not fun.
And Laura Blair, Runkle, start your own channel. I can't see real well in this room. If you have the desire to, no doubt you would be big. Not just saying it to this is my
Runkle
channel.
has his own channel. What are you talking about?
This is my channel.
This is Runkle's channel. He's doing great. He's got like 200,000 subs. He's kicking ass. Yeah. You should absolutely subscribe to Runkle. Check your subscribe button, by the way, because YouTube might have unsubscribed you. Seriously, unironically, because YouTube does some shit. Check your subscribe button. Make sure you subscribe. Subscribe to Runkle the Bailey. Kick ass.
And subscribe to Kurt and subscribe to Rob, because they do great content. And so what is it? Yeah, and I have two channels. I've got a channel, Runkle of the Bailey, which is where you are right now, and Roll of Law, which is where I talk about geek things. So that's where I talk about sort of role-playing game content and sort of that sort of thing. So yeah. Apparently the pants thing was a joke, but Nick Adams is running on it. Seriously, I think they mean the hot sauce channel. I could, but then I'd have 3 channels, and that might be getting a little much.
He doesn't sleep as it is. He doesn't sleep as it is.
So it's funny, as a British person, I don't find the panel's discussions of guns offensive, but discussions by others have been off-putting. I think a lot of people who talk guns don't really, you
know
know,
what they're talking about?
no, a lot of people don't know what they're talking about, and a lot of people kind of, I feel like they push people away, and maybe they don't mean to.
Yeah,
but
the U.S. Nancy Pelosi today was talking about assault pistol ban. That'll be good. And New
What's an
Mexico was
assault
talking
pistol?
about banning magazines below, I think, 9 rounds. Because why not? Let's just ban all the things. Bullshit.
I mean, have they looked at the Supreme Court jurisprudence recently?
Absolutely not. In no way.
No,
No,
they don't
absolutely
care.
not.
Because I feel like that one tells you, hey,
The
there's
Supreme
some
Court has not done a good enough job kicking people around. They've not
There's a-
really. Yeah.
There's a cool article in the Constitution. It's the 5th article in the Constitution that tells you how to amend the Constitution
Hmm.
and to amend amendments to the Constitution if you feel so inclined. There's certain
Yeah.
language.
Yep.
If you want to do away with it, there's a whole process that was written down. Very, very,
You
very
can
well
either get the
articulated.
Congress to do it, or you can get the states to do it, and either you can get the states to ratify directly, or you can get the people to ratify it.
There's ways
it's
to do it.
options.
There's ways to do it. Just ways to do it.
Want navigation challenges? There's one major U.S. city that is entirely separate from its associated county with separate road departments and governments.
Oh,
and
there's a
law
lot of that in
enforcement.
Virginia for sure,
It's an adventure.
and also in a little bit in Maryland. Baltimore is separate from Baltimore County, and Maryland's got the most independent, or Virginia's got the most independent cities of like anywhere. Like, there's not that many independent cities, but Virginia's got a shit ton of them. Alexandria's independent from Fairfax and Alexandria County, and there's a shit ton of cities that are independent. So, yeah.
That's got to be chaotic if you've got two different groups trying to.
Yeah,
do
that's the
road
way,
work.
it's
it's
the way it
fun.
is. Virginia's got
It's fun listening to them argue.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah, so if you ask what county is Alexandria City in, the right answer is none.
It's not in a county.
Yeah.
It's an independent city.
my eye is actually feeling a lot better. I see people commenting about the eye thing. I realized I was doing a stupid thing fairly quickly, so I didn't tag my eye too badly. But I see here for years. Happy birthday from Prague. I would love to visit Prague. Spicy food is great going down, but you do have my sympathies for what you're going to deal with when it works its way out. A lot of people concerned about that.
I'm not concerned about that, really.
How is Potter doing? Potter had surgery a while ago. His legs are basically healed. He's loving life. He really likes running around the backyard. He's been doing that a ton. He right now, I think, is downstairs. He's either going to be sort of watching TV with my wife or sleeping. So at this hour, that's kind of where he's going to be. But yeah, no, Potter's doing great. He's a great pup. We love him to bits. So yeah, he's fantastic. So all right, well, that I think is about sort of everything there. So yeah, currently defending his stuffies from Zora. Yeah, Potter is of the view that like those stuffed like dog toys are things to be protected and loved, whereas Zora is of the view that they are to be chewed apart and like, savaged. So Potter will pick them up and carry them around and make sure Zora doesn't destroy them. So it's kind of cute.
Happy birthday, Runkle.
Thank you. Happy birthday to you as well. It's I know we're a bit past it, but yeah, it's we've got a good group of friends, and
I'm really grateful to have you as a friend.
Likewise, it's this whole sort of YouTube thing. The best thing about it is the people I've met.
If I can delve a little bit deeper, the fact that I can call either of you guys and talk to you guys and just
absolutely.
just say like I'm having a problem, and I don't necessarily want a solution or expect a solution, but just the fact that I can talk to you guys and just share, like I'm having these feelings, I'm having these thoughts, and you might have a solution, that's fine, but just the fact that I can reach out to you guys is so valuable.
Oh yeah, no, it's we're happy to be there. It's
Happy to be here.
good group there.
No.
So I will sort of wrap this up here. I'm just making sure I'm not.
I love you guys.
You too, man. And yeah, we'll just have to see
Yeah.
there. I see for the kids is saying, I'm curious, Runkle, if you have good Canadian law tube friends as you do American ones. There aren't a lot of Canadian content people out there. So it's not like the US where there's so many different voices. There's just not a lot. So yeah. All right. Thank you guys for joining me. We'll wrap it up here and see you guys next time. Oh, and one last one from Equality. I had my son's 5th birthday party today. Very first party after the pandemic. It's wonderful to be able to celebrate a birthday with friends. Absolutely.
Indeed.
All right. See you, folks.